Session starting. Okay,
Yeah.
so last you left off, as far as I recall, you guys decided to retire into the nearest tavern at night, which I believe what you were doing was you went to deal with the Caliph stuff, you went to look over the wall, and then you decided to go to the graveyard, do the quest there, and then you went to the nearest inn, which I believe is that one. Is that correct?
Uh-huh. We also saw Pinko and chatted with the Tabaxi.
Yeah, Clover's just gonna be, Clover's just gonna be hanging out in another room. So, how many rooms would you guys like? So you can have multiple people in one room. You'll just get multiple beds. You can have, I think, a maximum of 4 people in a room before it starts to get ridiculous. It's just a question of how comfy you want to be.
How much do we care?
Let's see. It's
Does anyone
about
have any
9
specific
silver
things
per
in mind?
room per night. Let's just call it 10 silver.
10 silver per room per night.
Yes.
About $100. That's not terrible. Fuck it, one room. Let's be cheapskates.
Alright, fair. Alright, so, yeah, between you guys, is anyone keeping party inventory, party gold?
I think I'm party money.
Your party money? Okay, you keep track of that then. Because I am not keeping track of that stuff. I am keeping track of all of the NPCs and the entire rest of the planet. You can keep track of your own stuff.
Yep. So
Yep.
we have 45 silver left. We are fucking poor.
You guys have a lot more in individual inventory.
Yeah.
My inventory is the party inventory per se. So when
Uh,
I say we're poor, it means I have no money.
Yes, I have 47 silver, so I'm still good.
Alright?
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Silver piece is $10, so that's $470. Okay.
Alright, sweet. So since you paid the 10 silver, that will also include your breakfast. So at the start of the morning, a bell will ring downstairs, and you will just see what looks like mountains upon
I
mountains
did
of
my
food.
math wrong. I fixed my math. We're good. Nothing's wrong.
Okay. It looks like they've got a lot of hash browns and eggs and bacon. The bacon smells a little bit different to what you're used to, and as you look back behind the inn, you will notice a bunch of trees that just have bacon growing off them.
Guys, is that normal?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, perfectly normal, Taishiro. They're bacon trees made by the Bacon Man.
The Bacon
No,
Man?
no,
The Bacon Man!
Yes.
He's better known as Supreme God Pinko. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm showing my face.
Yep.
I never
So-
saw these in my place.
Most of the tables are fairly crowded, but there's a couple still left that you could sit down either by yourselves or with some randoms that are in the tavern. It doesn't look like any of the rest of them are adventurers, but there are a couple of cities watched that look like they're just stopping in for a pot of coffee before they head into work. A couple of them just nod over at you. So, would you like to sit by yourselves or with someone else?
First, part of our plan is to overthrow and kill the king. Let's sit by ourselves.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
You'll just see Clover popping out, looking really, really poofy. It looks like her hair has just gone absolutely everywhere, and she looks frustrated to be alive as she just grabs a bunch of coffee, spills half of it on herself by accident, and then just grabs another pot of coffee and then just trudges over.
Well, you gotta take better care of your. You gotta take better care of your fur. And Taishiro
It's
gonna-
morning fur.
I'm gonna guess a humid day then.
Taishiro just goes up to. Is just gonna go up to Clover and try and like pat down the hair and get the look somewhat either.
No touch when it's this early. No.
Come on, Clover. You need to make sure you need to make sure you keep it pristine, like me.
Hands off. No, it just gets like this after I take a bath. It just
Wait,
gets
is the
like
bath
this.
in? There's a bath in this place?
Yeah. Didn't
I
you
thought
see it?
I wanted to have a bath.
Oh, okay, yep, alright. Yeah, look, so right behind there, so you wouldn't know how to take one. So, basically how you do it is you strip down and then you get in the water and there's little sponges there and you rub off all of the dirty parts. And then you go and sit in a steamy room for a little while. And then you go and sit in this really hot water and it's really good for your skin. Not that great for your fur though. Makes it all frizzy like this. It'll settle down. It'll just take about an hour. This is why I look terrible in the mornings.
Thank you, Clover. And,
All good. See you, kiddo.
Go try and have a bath. Let's hope he survives.
He's not Darkane, and no one's trying to drown him. I think he'll be fine.
Fucking love the dark. We had to think. When was the last time you had a bath?
Never. Okay, we're drowning him.
Okay, we're doing this. Proceeded to forcefully drown him.
As opposed to Taishiro, who's just like, ooh, bath. I'm gonna try that. And Clover's just like, yay, people stop touching my fur at early in the morning.
Want bacon? Just I said pinko. Fucked. Yeah. Then Shin's just gonna offer some. Just want bacon?
Yes, please. Want some coffee?
I'm good. Catherine doesn't agree with me.
Fair. I think they've got tea over there. I can go grab some if you want.
More protein.
Tea, juice, ale. Probably not ale at your age. What's your
at
thing?
This time of the morning.
Does David respond to the just exhausted ale?
Ale?
Or is he smart enough to not drink heavily in the morning?
If you drink in the morning, you're not getting paid for next week.
Considering. Fine, boss. But David do offer solution to problem. Make ice igloo or icy thing. Maybe add attachment to bath. Make more exciting.
What are you on about?
I think he's saying we should make an igloo in the bathroom.
Why?
If I understood what he was talking about, I would tell you.
Okay, yep, it's too early for this. Okay, so, you wanted to go to the underground part of the city, right? Well, it's not really part of the same city. It's more a separate city that peacefully coexists with this one.
Yes, peacefully.
Well, it's not like they've declared war on each other. They just don't really interact heaps. Just the occasional trade.
Wait, that was our plan?
I don't remember. You tell me what our plan was. I'm not the boss, I'm just the one who knows where some stuff is in this city.
Fuck, right, underground. I don't remember the underground at all.
Ghost Eyes
Down
do?
the plan, wouldn't he?
Huh?
Taishiro would have written the plan down, wouldn't he have?
Yes. What was
Taishiro
the
would
plan?
have. The question is whether any of the players wrote it down, because the DM did not.
We were planning on going. Going. Let's just say that Taishiro left his book out. We were planning on. I do actually write some of this stuff down.
Okay, that's good. At least someone wrote it down. I will be getting partway to writing it down, but I had other stuff going on. I was planning on doing it last night, but then stuff happened, so yeah.
Well, we were planning on first of all trying to find that devil cat.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
so
that was the plan.
yes.
Yes.
So that was the thing you were going along with. Okay, cool.
We were going to go check on what's her face and see if he had any enemies that might, turn to a demon cat.
Yeah. So you were gonna check with Caliph, the demon granny, to see if she had any enemies that would somehow be able to turn into that. Okay. And also, it seems like the claw marks were very different sizes, so either there was a pair of accomplices, or there was one creature that was able to alter its size.
Yes. We're also planning on trying to get into the castle to look around, but once we saw the castle,
And
We
how
planned
heavily
to, like-
guarded it is.
Yes, we
No,
planned on
no,
like about
you know
15
how
days, I
decrepit it
think.
is. How it is also kind of
Shit.
yeah, because we thought it was the dictatorship, but then we remembered that
Dictatorship.
person that. Okay, stop thinking about Dick.
Never.
Alex.
High five.
Oh man. Oh.
To clarify, I'm never gonna stop thinking about dick jokes.
So
I'm
you're never gonna
immature.
stop thinking about dicks. Got it.
I'm immature. I'm not obsessed with penises. Okay? Just so we're clear, this is an I'm immature thing. Also, you would note that the markets are open today if that's of any particular relevance.
Ooh, markets.
They are open today and they're open tomorrow. They're open on weekends.
Well, Taishiro isn't here, but if he was, he would really want to go to the markets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because, Taishiro loves doing things.
Yep.
Yes, like most most mortal beings, he does enjoy having activities to do.
A lot more so than usual, though, because,
He's never done stuff.
Exactly.
Goddamn introvert.
He was a slave in a basement.
Oh.
That's coming from
Well-
an introvert too, so
I love
that
that.
statement is stupid on several levels.
No, I love that. Just goddamn introvert. He was a slave. I mean what I said.
I know what I said.
It was damn offensive, but I meant it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm running for office.
Of course
Wait,
you
are
are.
you?
You have to have an
No,
evil
are you
alignment
kidding
in
me?
order to go for office.
Okay.
That's way too much effort.
I was just saying, a requirement of running for office is you have to be evil aligned. You can't do it if you're good.
Are you really saying that? Are you really saying that Liam isn't evil aligned?
No, I'm saying he is evil aligned. That's why he'd be perfect at it. Actually, I think he's
No,
chaos
no,
aligned,
Liam,
and
I
the
gotta
good
know-
evil is kind of ceased to have any meaning to him. That about right?
Liam, I gotta know. Are you running for office? I gotta know whether I should be voting against you.
No, vote for Labour. that,
Is-
that,
is-
that is
Labour
all of my
because-
advice. Just vote for Labour.
I was
Put the
thinking of
Liberals
voting.
last.
I was thinking of voting for Greens, but okay.
No, vote for Labour because just trust me, it's going to be substantially better for all of us if they get into office a lot more securely.
Anyway, before we dive into a politics discussion,
Yeah.
I think Scott Morrison is a cunt. Anyway,
That's
Oh,
not political,
oh no,
that's
what a
just a
polarizing-
fact.
yeah, what a polarizing political stance.
yes, our least popular prime minister in the history of Australia is a cunt.
Mm,
Oh no. You guys remember when Tony Abbott was a thing?
mm.
Yeah, I do. I find him much more likable. Because he's a prick, but he actually means what he says.
Oh, I've got something
Also,
to show you guys.
Kind of like Donald Trump.
Yeah, but the difference is there is Tony Abbott's a prick with standards.
Got something to show you guys.
Okay.
Pick up my mic. Can't hear anything anymore.
That's all.
Back on session.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I just, whenever it comes up, I have to play that clip. It's too good.
Yeah,
So bad.
man.
Since an hour has probably passed in that in that political discussion time. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Like, I swear at work the other day, like, this was a joke I had with a colleague. I'm like, man, did you see Scott Morrison? He was coming down to play some of the games.
Why doesn't that even sound unrealistic?
He's trying to look hipper with the kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
God.
And we were like, man, he looks exactly like him. Maybe you should ask for a pay rise. Oh,
Maybe you should ask for a handshake. He seems to be obsessed with those. Especially once he's finished setting a fire to a place.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can already see that. It's just a handshake. Ooh, what was that? Cut more from disability funding. Don't mind if I do.
Oh yes, so you agree I should cut more from disability funding. No, get your disgusting hands off me!
What do you expect? What do you expect? He protects a paedophile.
Okay, I need to figure out what's going on in the current political climate of Australia.
Do you want to know what it is? The Liberal Party is all full of evil shitbags that the Labour Party is never talked about.
Except for when the Liberal Party makes propaganda about them.
Yep.
I'm still thinking of voting for Greens, but I'll make that
Don't.
decision on my own.
Just trust me, don't. It's better just to vote for Labour. Even then, you'd still be putting the Greens second if it's Labour. Which still means that so with how our voting works, basically the votes that matter the most are 1, 2, and 7, or whatever last is. Whichever one you put last is essentially just it's almost a negative. It's completely nothing. And the ones you put 1 and 2 mean that those are the two parties you want in. Then again, I vote below the line for the Senate, so I do a lot more research than I think most people do.
Oh, thank
Voting
goodness.
below the line is probably just the better option.
Yeah, because it actually goes towards the person that you're voting for instead of just some random.
Yeah, no, I vote below the line for the Senate, and I do my research with my dad, so we are surprisingly politically aware.
Yeah. I always used to do the votes with my mom. We'd always do the election stuff together. Dad would generally just go with whatever Mom said. He did not care all that much. But I was always interested in a lot of that stuff. Now I guess I'll be doing my research on my own this year.
Nice. Actually,
Nice.
I could join you for that because I need help doing the research.
My research is still just vote Labour. They all suck. Well, the Liberals do.
The research is look at everyone's mission statements, see what you agree with, see what looks like bullshit, and then vote
where
accordingly.
do you find the mission statements? Is there like a electoralofficewebsite.com or something?
ABC's pretty good at saying the overall parties, and then you can look in closer in your region, and that helps out.
No. Okay, so
We should probably get back to this thing instead of away from politics. Even though we should probably focus that too, because the election's in a month.
Yeah.
About a month. Should be fine.
Just remember, every word out of the Liberals' mouth is bullshit.
Anyway, I mean, I want to say it.
Do it.
What
Do
is
it.
it?
Do it.
That's the biggest similarity between Australia and America.
Let's hear it.
That every word out of the Liberals' mouth is bullshit.
Oh god, my lungs! What the fuck are you on about America? The fuck do you know about American Liberals?
I know way more about American Liberals than I do about Australian Liberals. I know way more about American
You
politics.
live in Australia!
You
I know,
live in
it's bad.
Australia.
I know, it's bad. I also never had to
Also-
vote before now, so,
Also, what the fuck do you mean American Liberals?
you know, like, liberal and conservative.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're
I was
saying the
making a
conservatives
I
aren't...
was making a bad joke.
It's really bad because it's not even accurate.
It's not funny.
I thought it was funny.
Why?
Because I did.
Why?
And you wondered why we didn't pick you as the humorous one when we were doing the Demon Slayer quiz.
Who is the only one of us that I think... Which character of ours got Muzan?
Aristotle.
Yeah.
Aristotle.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, back to this.
I don't see the similar... no, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, yeah, anyway. So, yeah, Taishiro is currently attempting to take a bath.
Do I
Clover...
have to roll for that? I'm kidding.
No,
kidding,
you
kidding.
don't. You manage not to drown yourself. You
Yay.
don't get all of the bits, but you manage to get substantially cleaner, and you feel pretty nice and rejuvenated afterwards. You aren't sure of exactly the etiquette, so you need to fumble around looking for where your clothes were once you head back out, but you're fine. And the bath is, it's not a communal one. Well, correction. What usually ends up happening is people have multiple different sets of clothes if they're going for the communal option, and that's literally just they actually wash themselves in an individual one, and then they sit in the steamy room with other people, and then they head out. So generally, that's how it works. So you could either have gone the individual or the communal route. Either one of them was an option.
Fair enough.
The
Probably
individual
would've gone
route
the
wouldn't
individual.
let you sit in the steamy room, but it would let you get clean and then head out.
Probably just going for the individual route.
Fair. All
Didn't
right.
want the pressure of having to perform to a bunch of people first time in a bar.
You didn't need to perform. You just needed to sit there and enjoy the steam and then walk out. Generally, people don't talk to each other in there.
Oh.
It's just a sauna, basically.
Uh,
I mean, he might not have known that though.
Fair, I guess. He has barely been outside, like, ever.
Exactly.
All right.
So Taishiro will walk out, I guess.
Yep, okay, and Clover's fur is starting to get back to normal, and she's just seeming to be a bit more awake. She and Senshin are trying to figure out what's going on, and David is looking longingly over at the cask, then looking at his wallet, then the cask, sighs, and then looks back at Senshin.
yeah.
Booze,
Uh.
money. Booze, money. Booze, money.
Honey.
Oh God.
Liam, stop dying and making it sound like you're laughing.
Why do you find your death so humorous?
Because nothing is more humorous than the. I don't know where I was going to finish that sentence.
Please don't.
I
Liam
didn't.
clearly
I
used all his brain
started
power.
the sentence and then I didn't finish it. So
Liam clearly used all his brain power last night. And now needs to
I'm
recuperate
sorry.
it.
It's a little difficult to actually project into different entities.
Is it? I wouldn't know.
Is it difficult to speak English? Apparently.
It's the most difficult language to learn.
Maybe every time he coughs, it's like he's revving up his brain trying to get it to.
Yeah, but it's like a flooded mower. That fucker's never gonna work again. Okay, well, we worked out what we were doing. We were gonna go do more investigation on the Hellcat.
Awesome. Although I heard there was markets. There was markets today.
Oh yeah, that too. I want to go see what shit there is.
Yeah. I
Fair.
want to go. I want to go there at some point.
They're open pretty much all day. Generally, well, correction. They're open for most of the day. So they're open from quite early in the morning. Then around lunchtime, most of the stalls will close, and there will be a performance from out-of-towners or just any bards that particularly feel like they want to perform, and there will be a lot of food being sold. Then afterwards, a lot of the food vendors will disappear and stuff will get packed down as the regular wares are sold into the night. And then they pack down quite late at night and start the whole thing again on Sunday. And yeah, then they're done for the week. So that's essentially how the markets work. So they're there early morning, evening, but not mid-afternoon. In terms of
Well,
selling stuff, at least.
Probably go in the morning then.
Okay, we ready to go?
It is the morning, and the markets are right next to you.
Fuck it, let's go.
We might be able to find some. Oh, we could do that. We could do that classic adventurer thing where we go around and ask people if they've ever seen anything.
No,
You seen anything in these parts, laddie?
No. We are not doing that.
Look,
Aww.
Taishiro, what you're really going to want to do is you're going to want to try some of the sweets that they sell at this place. Oh, my goodness. Some of the candied nuts, some of the candied apples. Maybe I just really like candied stuff. Ooh. If they have some, I am going to get you some chocolate. That stuff is amazing. There
can
is
eat
so
chocolate,
much
right?
nice food.
Actually, yeah. Can I? Can hyenas eat chocolate?
You're not a dog. You are a hyena, which is entirely separate, and I don't know if chocolate is poisonous to hyenas. Let me check that.
I'm checking.
Okay, you check that.
Is chocolate poisonous to hyenas, Google? Why are you asking this question?
No, there is actually like an entire website called canhyenaseatchocolate.com.
Of
Weird.
course there is.
Well,
Why
actually,
wouldn't
no,
there
it's
be?
called hyena. It's actually called hyenaid, but
Okay.
uh,
Well, yeah, I guess it's safe then. Since we did establish very firmly last session that hyenas
however,
are not dogs.
Although cats, however, prefer not to eat sweet things, they are less prone to. So cats generally don't have a sweet tooth. Fun.
Cats
Neat.
don't. However, bear in mind that this is a tabaxi, which shares some similarities with a cat, but
That's fair.
is basically a weird, unholy crossbreed between a human and a cat.
Okay.
And last
From
I
what can
checked, humans
tell-
like sweet stuff.
From what I can tell, it seems like it's fine for hyenas to eat chocolate.
Not that Taishiro would know either way.
Not that anyone would know either way. No one really tries to feed hyenas chocolate.
I mean, fair. I'm sure that some Null has tried to eat chocolate at some point in the past.
Probably. Then again, I don't know if anyone would care if the knoll died, but oh well.
We care.
No, like the historical knoll that ate the chocolate. Not this knoll. This knoll is cute.
To the markets.
Alright, you're at the markets. You see the drain which you guys came up through. It seems to be barred over, and there's a wall of. Well, that's where the ghost said there was a wall of force. Do you wish to investigate that, or just continue about your day?
Hey, I wonder why they. They locked up the drain over there.
Yeah, I wonder why. Does anyone care enough to check, or are we just gonna all make a comment and then walk off to the markets?
I mean, I don't particularly care.
David?
So, wait, is this how you got in here?
Oh,
That's not relevant to this conversation. Shifty eyes.
I'm gonna roll an insight check versus your perception. I got a 13.
Well, I got a 10, so apparently
Right.
I was decently deceptive.
not enough though.
It's whoever gets the higher one that wins.
I know, but it's just I rolled surprisingly well considering that was a flat roll, and what I described was not at all deceptive.
Fair. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Aristotle was
Clover will
rolling in
just
his-
go, okay, and then she'll just stand over the drain, feel down with her tail as she's just staring at you and continuing the conversation, and she'll go, there's nothing blocking that. Interesting. And then she'll just keep walking over, and she seems to be quite proud of herself. And then she'll just wink at Senshin and then go, "Oh, Taishiro, look, candied nuts, let's go!"
Yeah. Okay.
Boss, what was that?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Clover figured some shit out.
Neat. We didn't.
Taishiro is too busy going to get candy.
Yeah, you don't need to pay for this because Clover's whole thing is, okay, Precious Boy hasn't tried stuff, let me show him everything. So, yeah, she just grabs you some candied nuts and is just showing you around all sorts of stuff to do with the markets. It looks like there's quite a few people who are selling fresh produce, which, considering that it's winter, it seems odd that there's so much and that there's nothing going between. Best guess is it's from underground, or, well, it can't be from the stores because it's fresh. It's odd. But yeah, there's a lot of sweets being sold, a lot of fancy stuff that isn't typically served in the taverns just so that people can try it. There's some scrolls that are being hawked. Some of them are maps of distant lands. Some of them are... There's not really any stories there. It's mostly how-tos on a lot of stuff. So, say, how to recognize certain plants, how to recognize certain animals, how to use a particular wood carving set, that sort of thing.
Oh man, it's the non-fiction section.
For some reason, for some reason, my brain just went, how to skin a duck.
I mean, yeah, that's there, but I don't think that's something Taishiro would like. There's also
It's like something Ascension would like.
Dragons.
What?
Dragons, a complete guide by, and it's some name in Draconic that none of you speak Draconic, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, it's some name that's probably in Draconic. You don't recognize it. Well, your characters don't recognize it.
That looks... Okay, I want to look at that. That looks cool as shit.
Hey Ascension, come check this book out.
Yep. Oh, woodworking. Oh, whoa, dragons.
And the front cover will have a very ornate, just what looks like an image of. It will have 3 main dragons. It will have the blue dragon, the gold dragon, and the chaos dragon. And it will just have the 3 of those standing in a very impressive looking pose with each of their relative elements just showing off. It looks like it's a hardcover book. It looks to be quite good quality. The book is in common, although the author's name is in Draconic. And it looks to be quite comprehensive from the little bit that you're able to glean from looking at the back and looking at and just skimming through.
Oh, I'm buying this. Oh,
Alright,
Just wanted
that
to
will
kill
be
it.
2 silver.
sure. Just toss that over.
Here you go.
I've always wanted to kill a dragon.
We know a dragon.
Yeah, but they're
Does it
nice.
Does it talk about this? Does it talk about that dragon in there?
Let's find the glossary, shall we?
Yeah, so the glossary will have it will have the chromatic, metallic, standard dragons. It will have gem dragons, and then it will go special dragons, and it will have Detriman, blue dragon. It will have Axim, wildfire dragon, Pinko, chaos dragon, and then name unknown, water dragon. The current form of this creature is unknown, as is its current name, but in previous lifetimes, this dragon has been known to destroy entire cities. To be fair, those entire cities were filled with people that were constantly aiming trebuchets, so it's unclear whether this dragon is hostile for the sake of being hostile or just simply defending itself. This dragon has the ability to cause rain to fall on an entire continent for weeks on end simply by emptying its stomach out. Finds that salt tends to cause severe illness to it and acts as a sort of poison. So the water dragon is typically confined to one continent at a time unless it finds a way to teleport. Less is known about this dragon than many of the others, as it is a comparatively young species of dragon.
Neat. I'm just gonna start scribbling out the title of that and write on Curver.
Yeah, fair.
Neat. I'm keeping this. I want to learn how to kill dragons.
There's also different individual sections on. It looks like there's quite a few books from a ranger that just have a lot of hand-drawn notes on how to manage with certain animals. There's a lot of tips on how to kill specific, let me see, I had some notes here. Yep, how to kill specific enemies, like shape changers, a lot of creatures in the Feywilds, devils, celestials. It looks like there's a lot of different books with a lot of different notes.
Okay. Oh, I want more of this stuff. This is stuff I couldn't even get back in my place. Mostly because they didn't ship books out that far, but still.
These ones are more like scrolls and barely attached together sheets of paper, but they look like they were written with a very quick and professional hand, and the bookseller who's offering these looks to be fairly serious. He looks like he's wearing a ranger's uniform, and we'll just go, any of this of interest to you?
All of it, actually. I never got to see this stuff back home.
Excellent. Alright. Well, tell you what. If all of it's of interest to you, I could give you the books. Or, if you want, I could show you a bit of this stuff out in action, then give you the books on anything that I'm not able to show you myself.
Yes, that, please.
Of course. Yep. Alright. Yep.
Wait, who are you?
Well, I am a retired King's Ranger. Mainly retired due to the fact that there wasn't as much that I could see and do around here. But I've hunted quite a few powerful enemies in my time. Mainly dragons, but occasionally some devil lords. My old village was burned to the ground by a lot of demons that decided to come up and raid it. I've been learning how to fight against a lot of those forces ever since. I'm a champion of, well, mortals. At least, I try to be. Can't say I'm exactly perfect, but I have managed to slay quite a few powerful foes. It's nice to pass on the trade to anyone who's this interested.
Just looks over at Taishiro with just like the largest eyes, and you swear you can see an actual star shimmering behind them. Just
Yeah. So, and he'll just go, alright, I can start showing you over some of these. I'm pretty sure that, let me double check. Yep. Okay. As adventurers, there's probably a few upgrades you'll want to learn how to make with some blade oils. They'll be able to help you until you've got enough money to make yourself some, well, different swords. Some swords are more effective against some creatures, but some blade oils can do the trick until you're able to afford the swords.
got it.
I'll just sort of draw mine up and switch to have the elemental spark of it. I could kind of do that by default.
Impressive.
Off and cheat again.
Impressive. Yes. I still think a blade oil might help it do a bit of extra damage, but I can see that you're already more than well equipped for swords yourself. How about your compatriots? Are they typically able to alter their attacks so that they can be effective against multiple types of creatures?
No. So the Null Kid mostly just uses sound blasts, and well, David over here likes to use a hammer.
I'm planning on being a bard.
Interesting. I actually recall a bard college that had quite a few nulls in it myself. It was on another continent, I think. Their main attack was that they would go around fighting enemies by loud sounds. Some of them yelled so loudly that their throats seemed to burst. It was truly terrifying. They somehow managed to heal themselves quite quickly. It was mainly made up of gnolls, but some tieflings joined as well.
That's intimidating.
It was terrifying hearing them from that far away.
I mean, I can be pretty loud, but I don't think I ever broke my own throat because of it.
I'd advise you not to try in the middle of a city. Tends to get a bit of the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, Senshin, maybe save that for the people who actually have the super throats.
Oh god.
Did you go too heavy on the singing boss?
I think I'd held bacon.
Too much?
Oh my god.
In that case, I have runes to tune, and he just throws down a couple runes. Like he does like ice rune, fire rune, while keeping it like 10 centimeters away from everything.
Fair enough.
I should beat that out of my stomach now.
You alright, Liam?
Yeah, I don't know. I just inhaled some spit, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Beating it out of my chest the hard way.
Okay, then. Alright. So, yeah, so David is making some runes.
Yeah. And he's not juggling them, he's learned his lesson. He's just showing them.
Nice.
David's like, blew up cat lady other day. She was puffy the next. Had fur everywhere. Not me though. No, definitely not me. And he's like showing off each rune.
And Clover will just glare over at him and throw a candied nut at David's head. Is David gonna try and eat it, or is David just gonna
Yes,
try and ignore
roll
it?
to eat. Roll to eat. Roll
Yeah.
to eat.
Okay. What should we even call that? Is acrobatics? You reckon?
Yeah,
But
sure.
yeah.
Acrobatics check.
Oh, here we go.
David would have negative acrobatics.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay,
It'd be a
it
flat roll.
hits the side of his head. No real luck there.
Can
No.
Taishiro try and grab it?
I'm imagining that Taishiro is right next to Clover, so probably not, unless he's right next to David.
Fair enough.
Just based on the pure positioning, probably not.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Anyway, back on topic about getting taught how to kill things.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So the gentleman will start trying to bind a few of them up, and we'll just go, okay. So, what's your current specialty in being able to fight particular beings? What would you say you're best at fighting at the moment?
Most of the things I've fought in the past while have been either the Durga or the undead down in that cemetery.
Alright. Cool. Okay. So, you're familiar with a couple of the major techniques for fighting them. The Durgar are generally quite bad at the hit-and-run tactics, as in they're a nightmare to deal with because they're so skilled at them. Generally, light is the thing that's most effective against them. If you can get something that resembles sunlight, if you're able to hit them with it, it tends to hurt them a lot more and blind them.
Oh, so that's why they freaked out when I ignited the blade.
Most likely, yes. Most of them really aren't a fan of that sunlight. It's why they stay so deep underground. Or maybe they just don't like it because they live so deep underground. Hard to tell.
Chicken and eggs and all that.
Either way, it's effective and it's useful to use against them. Say, have you got a light rune there, my friend?
David will search and see if he can find one. Let me see the list. I took the list from now. Oh yeah, he has he does have the light rune, radiant flame, fairy fire. So it's like he just holds it out. Light, boss. I should have summoned suns to tell time.
That doesn't help tell time. That just makes a fireball.
Technically telling time, because fire rise over Bacon Hill, or were you too sleepy off of it?
Wait, I think he's having a stroke this time.
Okay, I typically understood that one. That sentence was complete nonsense.
Even David don't know. Anyway, here lies.
Even David doesn't understand the bullshit that comes out of his mouth.
Even I'm lost on this one. Here's the light rune.
Alright, cool. If you add that onto your slingshots when you're trying to attack a lot of the Duragar or beings from the underground, typically it will be quite a fair bit more effective.
So blind, ugly dwarf things with light. Yeah, that's fair.
The undead we figured were pretty weak to radiant, so we just grabbed some of that oil stuff and kicked their asses when we went down there.
Yes, generally that's what works best against them. I always find that it's good to have a fire or a radiant light on at all times, otherwise they tend to circle you, especially those shadows there.
Yeah, they were fun.
Yes, I've tried to find my way in there, but for the most part, it seems like they just keep coming back. You clear it out one day, and then there's just more showing up all the time. Suppose that's why they're constantly calling adventurers in.
Sounds serious.
Mm.
Like a apocalypse on waiting.
At the moment, it's relegated to the one spot, so provided that we're all working on it, it should be manageable. But I've seen something like this before. It doesn't usually go out of hand, provided that there's people whacking at it at all times, but it really needs a particularly skilled cleric in order to fully cleanse the area, and frankly, I haven't seen anyone like that in a long time. a lot of people these days tend to make deals with the gods, more of a working relationship rather than one of piety, so they're not able to gain the same abilities as, well, as when I was younger, at least. I suppose it's a positive change, it's just those abilities are very useful.
That's very fair.
Is there a is there a cleric anywhere in the city that would be able to help?
Not that I've been able to find, anyway. Honestly, I've probably only seen about 5 separate clerics, true clerics, in the past 20 years.
That's depressingly low.
I don't know where they all went. It doesn't seem like they're being killed, it just seems like people have stopped signing up or started retiring.
Well, what about maybe they'll be able to.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I am getting so many messages from Discord right now.
Sorry, yeah. What about an ex-cleric, like someone who's retired? Maybe they'll still be able to help out a little bit.
When they retire, it means that they're no longer actively working for their deity, which means that they're no longer being paid. And the payment sometimes includes power, so that probably means that they're not going to be able to do it.
Damn it.
Oh, that's good.
It's something that... It just means that us ordinary folk, without a lot of those specific abilities, need to step up and rise to the challenge. It doesn't mean that humanity is, well, humanity or other kind races around us are going to die off. It simply means that we need to work harder in order to fill the gaps left by those that are no longer able to do it.
Very fair. Very fair.
So what can we do? Guys?
Find out the root cause is usually the best way of doing it.
Lately, I've been on a search for an oracle. I think that something's gone wrong with her. I've got my suspicions that maybe the ones in the slums aren't the only ones with the sickness. But obviously there's multiple quests that people could attend to. So if you have another quest to go on, then perhaps I could meet you back by here by night and we could try and solve a lot of this stuff. I'll hand you these notes and let me know if you plan to go anywhere interesting. Also, here's a thing that you can message me on. And he just hands you a stone, and David will recognize the rune that says sending. He has now learned the sending rune. It will only work by sending to another stone, either in the pair or in that setup. So it won't work if you don't have the stone, but you can send to any other stones in that group. So you can make more stones for the rest of the party if you want.
So
that's incredibly useful.
So stone can be used for sound. Sound can be used for special Taishiro tour, if you need loud music.
If you say so.
I don't understand all the words that come up in his mouth all the time.
Yeah, I think he may have had a stroke at some point, and it's just deteriorating.
Yes.
But we should be... Yeah, we've got to go check with another one of ours, but if you want to, I'll gladly help out with that. It would definitely be a good repayment for what you've given me already.
Of course. If people were only going to accept one book as a hobbyist, I'd probably charge them for it, but since it looks like you actually plan to use the information, I'm more than fine to share my notes with you. So, yes, if possible, I'm going to be attempting to have a look at the slums area by night and see what they're doing, see who shows up. I have a suspicion that I might be able to find out a fair bit about that. For the day, I'm going to be attempting to look around the city, see if I can see any signs of this oracle.
Fair, fair, fair.
Let me know if you're planning on going into the tombs again or if you need assistance in battle. Can't guarantee I'll be on the same side of the city, but I can try and help.
It's fair. Well, we'll try our best.
Good luck, young adventurers.
Sweet. Onwards
you.
and onwards and
Mr.
other words.
And
Thank
you'll
you,
just see him.
mysterious library card holder.
I have a name, you know. It's Ryan Ashpelt. Pleased to meet you. And
Pleased
you
to
are?
meet you. Taishiro.
And he'll
Senshin.
just put his hand out and shake Taishiro's hand, shake Senshin's hand, and then we'll look up at David and go, "Hello there.
Hello, Ranger Man.
I'm Ryan.
Hello, Ranger Ryan.
What is your name?"
David. Oh,
Pleased to
it
meet you,
sounds
David.
cool. Yes, very cool.
So-
You want beer?
I'm
It's-
about to. I'm going to be searching around the city. I'd prefer to keep a clear head. You enjoy, though.
Fair enough. And he just shakes his hand.
All right. Awesome.
Well then, let's go. I guess look around the market some more. Then go talk to.
Demon Granny?
Yeah, Demon Granny.
Caliph. Also, don't mind me. That was me rolling one NPC against another.
Neat.
I needed to roll that to determine who won out in that encounter. I've got that. Don't worry about it. It's not me rolling initiative for some random goons that are about to attack you.
Roll initiative. They just get their heads cut off. Okay, let's go.
Roll initiative. Oh wait, the two random goons that were about to attack you just got murdered. I'm kidding. No, there are no random goons. Anyway, so you're going to see Demon Granny. Is there? So
Demon Granny.
no.
Just sort of peel our way through the rest of the
Yeah.
markets, looking for cool shit.
Yeah.
Don't
Let's see.
rather pass them.
There's a lot of
back to pee.
cool.
Fair.
There's a lot of cool clothes there. There's a lot of what looks to be just various. Yeah, I'd say it's mostly the clothes, the books, and the foods that you would notice. So there's some of it which is already prepared, which is some nice street food. There's some of it which is just various vegetables and essentials. It looks like some people are selling bacon. It looks like it's definitely the kind that grows on trees rather than the kind that comes from pigs, because both are still sold, mostly because they do taste a bit different. They're both still enjoyable tasting, but Pinko hasn't perfected bacon trees yet. He's working on it.
He perfected bacon trees once he made them. He has now moved on to, I don't know. I think I said jelly cactuses last time. Let's go with that.
Yeah, he was working on jelly cactuses.
The thing is, once they produce edible food that tastes pretty close to it, it's like, perfect, they're done. Now then, let's make something else weird.
Yep. He was once a cannibal, and now he's never going back.
Yeah, he's never going back to cannibalism, except possibly self-cannibalism.
Is it cannibalism if it's your own cars?
No, it's
And it's a different
auto-cannibalism then.
species?
It's auto-cannibalism then.
Somehow I'm not shocked that you know this. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you guys head through the rest of the market. There's nothing that really catches your eye. It looks like a lot of the stuff that you'd expect, like a lot of the arcane stuff, it's generally just sold in the stores. It's not particularly sold at the markets specifically. So, yeah, people usually don't buy that sort of stuff from here. So if that's stuff that you're interested in, just go to the stores. But, yeah, so you guys head past the graveyard area, which looks like it's having another service. It's odd. It doesn't seem like a lot of people have been dying, but it seems like there's a lot of services being held there. And the zombies it seems like a couple of them just crawl out as another band of what looks to be just a couple of people with light armor, swords, and shields. They don't look to be particularly skilled. Just go in there, quickly whack a couple of them back, and set up a ward, and then rush out again. It looks like the situation is slowly getting worse. You'll notice some rats begin to crawl out from the cemetery and then just rush into a little alleyway and entrance underground. And then you will... wait. Forgot about this part. This part is actually slightly more upmarket. It looks similar... I think this was where Raijin typically lived, but the entire area looks completely deserted. Maybe everyone's at the markets? Maybe?
This is weird.
It's not usually this deserted, even on a Saturday. But, yeah, this is concerningly empty.
Okay. We gotta check with, say the name, please.
Raijin.
No,
Wait,
other
sorry.
Close
Kaelith the
enough, man.
demon lady, or,
Thank you,
Clover
Kaelith.
the... Yeah, okay.
Kaelith. I know my own bloody character's name.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure which name. There's a lot of names, okay?
Kaelith is what we'll check with.
Yes, okay. So, in that case, you'll be heading back to this area across from where Mr. Tibbles lives. So, yeah, you head past the empty-looking aristocratic area. You'll head past the graveyard, which looks like it's got a worsening situation, and then you'll head back to where Mr. Tibbles and Kaelith are, and it looks like something has gone seriously wrong. Specifically in Kaelith's home. It looks like the railings up there are just... the entire outer railing is shredded. While the stairs are okay, the railing, the windows, the side of the building all look like they've got massive claw marks that have went deep. It looks like something went really bad here. The door is just... you can almost see through it because of how deep some of the gashes are. You can still technically climb up there, but you won't have a railing. Not that it matters because it's only the second floor.
Okay, I'm getting in there to check ASAP.
Sorry, I just came back. So we've just gotten to the old granny's house and it's been ransacked?
Yeah.
Well,
Presumably by a demon
more
cat.
Wreck the shit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so, are you going to try and open the door, like, right away, or are you going to try and knock?
Knock first, I guess. Just a...
Hello?
Kaelith? You alive?
Yes, just give me a second. I need to clear away the stuff from the door. I was trying to make sure that the thing didn't get in here and raid me. It did a number outside, I reckon. And you'll just hear the screeching of various things being moved around. It sounds like she put a bed, a desk, all sorts of stuff in front of there, and then eventually manages to open the door. The entire inside of the house, it looks like everything that she had, she was just shoving up against every entrance to make sure that nothing got in. I heard it yowling. If it sounded like anything, it probably sounded most like a harpy. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not exactly an expert on a lot of these above-ground creatures, but whatever it is, it was definitely making a lot of noise. It sounded angry, and it tried to destroy its way in here. Did anywhere else get wrecked? I couldn't tell, and I didn't want to head out in case.
Is that... yeah, it didn't look like anywhere else was damaged. Your place, however, looks like, well, a griffin had its way with it.
Yes. Well, at least I know for certain it's not Mr. Tibbles. He's had some fish, by the way. He seems to be a lot happier now that... well, now that I know for a fact that it's not him doing all of this. No normal cat could do this.
No.
I would
Like-
think so.
Do you have any enemies that would have the ability to shape change to do this, or command creatures that could do this?
Not enemies that I think would ever be able to get up here. I have a few enemies down in the first hell, sure, but none above the underground, and it's very well defended. The Spider Queen definitely makes sure of that. Nothing really gets in or out. So I don't know how someone would have been able to get past her.
Just assuming if they could, would anyone with this capability be up here?
Assuming they could get past the Spider Queen, uh, there was another group of demons that had a thing in for my family. You could say that we were reasonably high ranking there, not rulers of the hell or anything, but definitely aristocrats. They tricked us out of a great fortune, and I got mad. Not that I should have. That's why I had to come up here. You're not supposed to get frustrated when you get tricked out of stuff. You're supposed to just, well, trick them back, but I was never very tricksy. I was too much of a hothead. So, of course, I could never survive down there. But now that I've broken a lot of the rules, it's entirely possible that they're sending clerics after me. Clerics of trickery, that is.
Because all this seems freaking necessary.
Wait. Hold on. If they're clerics of trickery, wouldn't they have access to a lot of illusion-based magic? Or enchantment-based magic?
Yes?
None of this looks like illusions.
Well, think about it. What about this disease that's been going around? If it's been sending people mad, maybe it's some kind of enchantment.
That's a possibility.
Plus, I don't know much about trickery, but you need to know a couple things about lying to people in order to be a performer. So maybe this is all some big ruse for the sake of getting to you.
This seems way too big for that.
If they were going to get to me, surely they'd just aim for me rather than the entire city that I'm living in. It just seems pointless, really.
Then what's the point of the griffin? Or whatever's attacking?
I don't know, I was thinking maybe it was like they were drawing the town's or the city's attention away from you, but now I realize that might not be necessary.
Wait, come to think of it... Oh, I hope it isn't that. I realize I may have also annoyed the circle of spores at one point. It was an accident. I didn't intentionally cause them any harm, but I may or may not have accidentally, while I was stuck in the woods, taken a leak on one of their mushrooms. And they may or may not have gotten very mad about that, and I may or may not have needed to run away from them because they are terrifying.
Yeah, they're bricks. Okay, it might actually be them.
Has everyone pissed off the circle of spores at some point?
Apparently I pissed them off more than usual. Maybe it was one of their sacred mushrooms. I don't know. I don't understand whatever they say in Druidic. I just know that it sounded very angry and very much like kill her.
Neat. Okay, that does sound possible.
Or maybe it's the circle of wildfire.
That would explain the fire.
No, I'm saying that I separately might have annoyed them. To be fair, I thought that fire-breathing squirrel was a squirrel, not a druid. There's quite a few people that I have accidentally annoyed.
Yeah, that didn't narrow this down. It actually just made the problem worse. Maybe you should move?
While the city is heavily locked down and I'd be shot?
Yeah, that's a... fuck.
Well, maybe we should just try and take this straight to the circle of spores.
While the shitty is locked down and she'll be shot.
No, I meant us. Us three.
While the city is locked down and you three will be shot?
Wait. Wait, is there a way? Is there any way we could get out of the city without getting shot?
We just worked so hard to get into the city.
God, why is this all so confusing?
Look,
We got Bright Eyes guy or Ghost guy in sewer thing.
who we're now pretty sure is absolutely being under the control of some magical bullshit.
Which means he
Oh,
could
so you
send
got
us
into
to death.
so you got in through the sewers, did you?
Oh.
Say, what was blocking the sewers before you guys came in?
Why the fuck, David?
Oh,
David didn't
was it
think
a
cat
wall of
lady.
force? Was that it?
Yeah, David should have kept mouth shut. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, there isn't a wall of force there. I checked. I put my tail down the sewer grate while I was watching you.
So hold on.
I noticed that, yes, you were making direct eye contact with me the entire time. It was a little weird.
So wait just a second.
You can probably just, I don't know, get rid of the grate, go underneath, and go back the way you came. I doubt they'd pay any attention to you going out that way. I mean, it's the sewers after all.
Well,
It's they're full of shit, though.
are we sure
Like,
that?
literally full of shit.
Are we sure we need to leave the city anyway? I mean,
No,
wouldn't we
we
need to be
can't.
members of?
Look-
Wouldn't there need to be a member of the Circle of Spores in the city for them to be able to do all this?
Like 18 billion different things we have no idea about, man. There's like 1,000 things they're trying to keep track of.
Well, actually, who was it that said that? I think I read it in a book once. When you have 100 problems, start by solving the first one. My master read some weird books.
Problem in this scenario. There's like 80 of them.
Well, I guess that's what we need to figure out. So, okay. Are we?
Well,
we're sure that it's the Circle of Spores.
We're not sure of that at all, no.
I have no idea. Although I am fairly certain those are the only people that I am aware of having annoyed.
And also would have the capability to do this.
No, I haven't really annoyed anyone except for those 3 massive organizations. Don't get me wrong, if I can get out of here, I plan to. I don't want to put other people at risk because of random others that are ticked off at me because of accidents I made or mistakes.
Wait, did you just say 3 massive organizations?
Yeah.
The Clerics of
Wildfire.
Trickery, the Circle of Wildfire, and the Circle of Spores. I've lived a long life, I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've ticked off a lot of people. Frankly, especially for the Circle of Wildfire, I absolutely do deserve to be held accountable for my accident, even though it was an accident, it was a catastrophic one.
So, the root cause of most of the problems right now is the fact that the city's locked down.
And the reason the city's locked down is because of the spreading madness plague.
Which means that at the root cause of this, what we want to work out is why the city, well, not just why the city's locked down, but who's ordering its lockdown. Because I am not 100% sure it's the king.
Well, who else would have that kind of authority?
Advisor, it's not pretending to be the king, the person possessing the king. There's a lot of very possible reasons that it could be if it's not just the king going mad.
Well, if that's the case, I think at the very least we should start with the king, because if someone's controlling him, we should be able to, I don't know, trace the strings.
I guess. So,
Also,
I have no idea how to do this. So, you'll be fine here, right?
I can board myself up. Just let me know it's you and I'll let you in. Otherwise, I'll probably stay in here. I've got enough rations for quite a few days. And if it's just that demon cat or griffin or whatever it is attacking, then I should be fine. And it doesn't look like it has any interest in attacking anything else.
Fandibliastic. Okay.
Well, we could also... Sorry, I just had an idea. We could also try staking out this place. Waiting and seeing if the person or cat comes back to attack it again.
We've also got a possible zombie invasion on the headway, and another thing I noticed, which I would really, really, really like to go check out, like, now-ish. So,
Okay.
yeah. If you're fine here, we'll do with that. The stakeout doesn't seem necessary because it hasn't done anything too bad to other people. I also don't want to stay up late.
Also, I want to go to bed at 7 p.m. sharp.
So yeah. Also, I'd like to go to bed at a good time.
Wow, you really are playing the ultimate fantasy, aren't you?
Going to bed at a reasonable time? Yeah, that's the dream.
I always aim for a reasonable time. It's just that I don't always hit it.
Yeah, just that your aim is shit.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because usually it's our group that ends up making you go to bed late.
No, what usually keep me up late is my ADD, meaning I'm paying attention to something else before going, oh fuck, it's late, I should have gone to bed an hour ago.
Fair. Alright then.
Yeah, sweet. Now, I hope for the best for you.
Don't worry about me. I've been able to keep myself alive for this long, and quite frankly, there's a lot of more urgent stuff. If there's any way for me to leave and get these things off this town's back, I'd be more than happy to. Even if it means putting myself at risk, I'd rather not put innocent people like that at risk. Especially not that kid. Or my grandkid.
So, let's go!
See you. And she'll just wave to you and then just lock up again, and yeah, it looks really locked up, and it looks like someone is hiding in a bomb shelter of sorts.
To know. Okay, let's go to the aristocratic district.
Okay, will we be able to get in?
It's not walled off or anything. You can walk in, there's nothing stopping you. You might get weird looks from people if there are people there. It just looks like the houses are a lot nicer, and once you go into it a bit, the pathways are a lot smoother. There's a lot more fancy-looking shops. There's a library that's mainly servicing that area. It's a lot nicer, but it's not locked off. Anyone can go in there. Well, to the district. They can't go into individual houses. They are pretty well locked off.
It's almost as if they're houses and, you know, people live there. And this, despite being a role-playing game... These ones have yards. Yeah, despite being a role-playing game, you're not exactly allowed to break into every single person's house just for the lols.
I mean, you can. You'll get in trouble for it, but you can.
Don't encourage it, Alex.
Why would... I don't even have thieves' tools.
David,
and honestly, yeah, David is too dumb to even try.
And Taishiro's just like, no, we're supposed to be heroes.
Oh yes,
guys,
have to live up.
And no hero would ever break into a person's house, ever.
Pinko. Pinko. Alright, so you're in the aristocratic district in the main square. It looks like the shops are shut. There's nobody walking around. The markets are still open, so maybe it's that, but there's no activity inside any of the houses, and surely not everybody in this district would currently be out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about.
Okay. Sorry, that was my dad.
I guessed as much. Yeah, that's the problem I was talking about. It looks completely abandoned.
Well...
The library's doors are open, but there's no one currently in there.
Free library!
No. Taishiro, focus, okay?
Okay. So, what do we do about this? Or rather, what do we do with this information?
Look around more.
Okay, I'll start with the library.
We're sticking together.
Oh.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Do have sound room, but
I can yell loud enough that if I get in trouble.
No, do not do that. Please. Please. Unless you are actually dying, please do not do that.
We're not just going to the library because you want to go read books. We're doing this because there's a possibility a lot of people are in danger.
Yeah, and streets are quiet. No,
should we,
nothing.
where should we start looking then? Hi, Cookie.
Oh, good.
I just got Cookie. So, yeah, where should we start looking?
Just walk through the streets first. We got to look at least a little further in.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, the streets are looking fairly nice. There's a small lake. At one point, it looks like there's a couple of small parks. It looks like it's entirely a suburb of its own, and it's a lot nicer. There are definitely some ducks and some wildlife moving about. There looks like there's some dogs that had leashes on them, but they're just wandering around by themselves now. There's some cats sitting up on the walls near some of the houses, and Clover will go, "On it," and just start meowing at one of them. Everyone has been moving out one by one. They haven't taken a lot of their stuff. They're trying to move out temporarily and sort out a lot of the craziness that's going on here. They're scared of a lot of the madness that is spreading, and they want to keep themselves safe. So they are, instead of walling off the district, trying to go down to the city down below. So they've locked up the houses very severely, and they've went to the city down below, and the cats want to stay up here because they like the sunlight.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, as far as you can tell, they're all alive, they're all fine, it's just that they've all left. And somehow the King's Guard have not noticed this, or have not done anything about this.
So, wait, why did they leave then?
The madness plague. They ran because they're more scared of it than they are of their stuff getting stolen.
So, I guess they could also. I'm really confused, guys.
Does Raijin have a cat?
Probably not.
Fair enough.
Hey, wait. Didn't you say you, Senshin? Didn't you say you used to have a person that lived here?
Yeah.
You used to know a person that lived here?
Yeah, I did.
Do you know which house was theirs?
You
Yeah,
would,
I
yeah.
do.
Okay, so as you go up to that house, it also looks to be fairly empty, but there is something in what looks to be a sort of post box on the outside, and it is addressed to Senshin, care of, what's Raijin's surname?
Yami no Itami Ryu.
Okay, to Senshin, care of that surname. It's a long surname, I'm sorry.
It's a very
Yami no
long
Itami
surname.
Sinu.
Ryu.
Ryu, I was close.
Care of Ryu household. And
Care of Ryu Hasabusa.
so it's pretty clearly addressed to you when you're there.
Okay. Oh, time to read.
So there will be 2 letters. One of them looks like it's written in Raijin's handwriting, and it will just say, "Don't worry, I'm still safe. My family's just said that we need to go down to the Dwarven City and see if we can sort a lot of this stuff out. We're trying to see if we can get anyone in to see the king and get a lot of this stuff sorted. He hasn't accepted visitors for a long while, even from nobility such as my family. So I'm going to be living down there for a while. Hopefully by the time that you get this, everything will be sorted out. Then again, I suppose I will have thrown it out by then. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon, once it's safe. Please take care of yourself, Senshin." Signed, Raijin. And then the other one will be... It will be one that says, it looks like an old one, and it will just say, "To the youngest son of the Jigoku
No,
Umare. The
No, there's no no there. It's just Jigoku Umare.
Oh, okay.
Jigoku Umare family. And it will just say, now that you have come of age, you will need to learn how to use the specific elemental styles, though I'm sure you've been practicing over the years. Though they feel natural to you as swords can, they do not yet feel like they are a part of your body, such as Onimaru is yet. And it will have a date that's been crossed out and scribbled in a couple of times, and then eventually just replaced with when it is next safe. And it will just say, you will be able to have the ceremony which will be able to allow you to unite the blades and use them as a truly skilled defender and representative of this family. And it will just say, in far more recent writing, P.S. When the blades return. It looks like the paper is old, and it looks like the start of the message was written probably when you were a baby, but it also looks like other stuff has been added on over the years, including some stuff that looks like it was added about a couple of weeks ago. Maybe magical paper? Maybe someone just broke in and wrote stuff? Unclear. Not sure why they'd bother doing that.
I'm sure there's a reason.
You're a raisin.
So, yeah, fair enough.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah. We should probably go check the underground, if anything.
Once you close the flap on the outer bit of the letter, a image of your dad will show up. Looks to be pre-recorded, and he will just go, Senshin, I'm very proud of how far you've come in all this time. I remember when you were just a little boy forging your first blade, and you've grown so much since then. And I'm really proud of all you've been able to accomplish. If this message has found you, it means that I have either died or gone missing. For your sake, I hope it's not while you're still too young. This message is to tell you that I'm sure that you will be fully able to represent our family, and I'm sure that you will be able to make us proud, because you have made us proud from the minute that you were a little boy saying that you wanted to protect people. You can be people's sword, and you can be people's shield. And then he will just nod to you and disappear.
Thanks, Dad. We should go check with Raijin. She'll know far more than any of us about what's been going on the past couple of weeks. Plus, we should probably go to the underground city anyway. There's gotta be at least someone there who has a better idea of what the hell's going on.
Oh, okay then. I'm with you, Senshin.
What about you, David? Or is this just gonna be another of those occasions where I bring up you getting paired by me anyway?
No, no need for that, boss. Don't worry, I follow. And David will create massive statue to celebrate glory.
Robbie, you're so far up the internet's anus.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
never
tell
mind.
don't tell David that. You little. Anyway.
Oh, man.
Don't tell David he's in internet's butthole. He blow up internet's butthole with beer. I'm sorry, that is cursed.
That sounds like one hell of a way to get an enema.
I'm
David-
sorry.
Sounds like one hell of a way to get an Emia.
Enema.
David don't know if he should listen to DM voice.
David should definitely not listen to DM voice. DM is being a dumbass.
DM being dumbass? Fair enough.
DM stands
Anyway.
for dumbass man right now.
Not biggest dumbass. Achievement of the day. Anyway, proud of you, boss. Let's find the problem. Or solve problem. Or something the problem. Anyway.
Let's do something to the problem.
Let's help the problem. Wait.
Doesn't sound right. No, solve. Fix. Something. Go.
Random bullshit, go!
Oh.
Yes, I am master of random bullshit. I invent bullshit with every word.
Well, not entirely.
Yes, I had...
He's out of line, but he's right.
Yes, David smart about his stupidity. Anyway. So, boss, where to next? We have to find Raijin.
Yeah. So if I'm right, she'll definitely know a lot more than we will, and but also, you know, the underground's probably got a lot more useful stuff we can find down there too.
Yeah. Place empty. Or closed off. Underground better.
You want stairs or ladders?
Does it matter?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, some people find one more painful than the other.
What are we doing with them exactly?
Getting to the underground?
Okay, sweet. Yeah, just making sure.
What method of transit do you prefer?
Let's go upstairs. We've been climbing a lot of ladders recently.
Fair.
There.
Have you?
Wait,
Clover seems to be in a real weird mood. If you guys want to have a look at whatever the hell that is.
yeah, I'm rolling an insight. That's getting a little concerning. I think I hit. Nope, it didn't go through. Roll insight. There we go. 18. Wait, is that 18?
Yeah, it was 18.
It says 18.
No, I'm checking my proficiencies.
Oh, right.
Ah, no, that is a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You catch a glimpse of one of her eyes, and you could swear that it's glowing. Alright, let's get on to it then. And Clover will just begin to take you to an entrance, and she'll go, okay, this is one of the major ones that they use from the marketplace, so generally the dwarves come up and down through here. So, yeah, let's go. And she'll just go first.
Fair enough. Let's go, guys.
It's pretty well lit. It looks like there's a lot of lights around the side. And, yeah, it looks to be pretty clean looking, and it takes a long time to get down to the bottom. It is very deep.
Of course, it's very deep.
There's various rest stops with just bits of water and places to sit if people need them, because it is just that long. But eventually, you all manage to make it down to the bottom, and now I can switch maps.
Here something different.
So this is where you come in. It looks to be around a gnome village. So everything is generally set to be a bit smaller than average, but it's still definitely somewhere that you can get into. So the only way to travel around these parts is you need to travel over they're designed as bridges, they're tunnels, so you need to get around there. But yeah, there's a marketplace for the gnomes and dwarves. There's a gnome village over here, and you can see a farming district over here. Can't quite see anything else beyond the forest behind you, but you will see a couple of gnomes just come up to you and go, "Ah, good day. Nice to meet you. Hello there."
Same to you.
And then they will just nod and say, if you need a map of the underground, there's a good spot over here. Otherwise, there's a couple of tour guides over there, and they'll just point towards what looks like a town hall.
Sweet.
Enjoy. And then they'll
Alright, we
just
do.
continue going about their day.
Oh, should probably go grab that map.
This place is dark.
It's not actually all that dark. There's a lot of shadows around the place, but there's a lot of magical lights all over the place that are making it easy. It's easy enough to navigate. It's definitely dimmer than the surface, but it's not dark.
Okay. Never mind.
It's this just because you can't see the sun, or
No, I'm used to not seeing the sun, but
oh god.
I don't know, just a lot of darkness and a lot of people.
I know that I normally am pretty bad about dark underground places, but there's something wrong here. Something smells really off.
What do you mean?
Smells like cheese.
Why did that word send a random shiver down my spine?
I don't know. You might want to. I'm not sure if you can smell it, but it's making me feel a little dizzy. You might want to. Okay, it's. Roll perception, everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That's also a 20.
That's
16.
Yep.
None of you can smell it, and you're pretty sure that
I rolled
cats don't have a.
I rolled 20.
Yeah.
The thing is. So what's the conclusion if you get a high roll and you don't smell it, and you assume that the DM is not deliberately dicking you over? So with those assumptions, what's your conclusion?
I see. I was just checking because I rolled the exact same as my last roll, so I wasn't sure if you'd noticed it yet.
Yeah, I did notice it. So assuming that the DM is not dicking you over with impossible rolls, and assuming that you got the high roll.
Yep. Okay. Now that tracks.
Technically, this is metagaming, but oh well.
Well, it's just a check we had to do because of possible problems.
I don't smell anything, guys.
There's no smell. Well, there is a smell. It's just underground smell.
Weird. Anyway, let's get on to the next thing. And
can I real quick have Taishiro use the divine sense?
Okay. So what exactly does that pick up again?
Presence of a strong evil registers like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music. Until the end of the next minute, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay, so that's fiend. So that's like proper demons, not tieflings, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you know yes, I know its type and its alignment. Celestial, fiend, or undead.
All right. Let's see. And how far is
also
that?
I can detect also within. It is 60 feet.
All right, not within 60 feet.
I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Nothing like that within 60 feet.
I got nothing, guys. Okay, that means everything's fine. Let's go.
Always interesting. Yep. We should probably keep moving. I want to check with people if they know where the other if they know where the nobles are.
Okay, so you'll see, the pamphlet will point towards. There's a castle. There's there's some large guardhouses around the place. There's a lot of tents near the dock. There's a lot of temporary housing near the mines, as well as some pretty big inns. Some of these inns go deep, deep under this level. You're closest to the big inn, and then you would have to go around this way through the markets, and then you're about an equal distance from the castle or the forge.
Is there anything in that note that indicated which inn she might be in?
Nope, just said it was undergrounds. Let's get
Should we just
once
we just
again.
check all of them?
Yeah, look around. If we see a family of people with blue hair, we'll probably know it's them.
Blue hair.
Yes, blue hair.
Wait, hold on. What color is Sentient's hair?
I think it's black.
Huh? How come they got the cool character traits and you just?
Dude,
Anyway, let's
you don't
check out
just
the
ask
win.
people why they don't get the cool character traits.
It's not
Oh
much.
my gosh, you can't ask someone why they're black.
I'm sorry I have hentai protagonist hair, okay?
Hentai protagonist DX.
Hey, David, what's a hentai?
We'll tell you when you're older, kid. How about that?
Yeah. Yes. Good job, cat lady.
I'm already 13 though.
Not ready
and
yet.
I've been outside for at least a week.
Okay, you like being outside, right? You enjoy seeing the outside world, yeah?
Yeah.
Hearing about this will make you not enjoy seeing the outside world, so you don't want that, do you?
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Okay,
my
well,
God.
in that case, does anyone want to stop her?
Yeah, it's like, Clover, come on. We need a lot of people checking in. Your eyes will definitely be helpful.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, what are we looking for again?
Wait, why will her
Blue
eyes be
hair.
helpful?
Yep, blue hair. Alright, yep, I can do that.
Distract the ADD child.
Oh, it's getting worse
You
than
almost-
just ADD.
You
I've
almost
noticed.
just ruined the
Yeah.
child.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I
Distract the children.
Okay.
You have 3 children and an idiot to look after, and a cat that's somehow your most useful ally.
That's a favorite outburst I've done. I think in almost any character of the. I'm sorry, I have hentai protagonist hair.
Oh, man. One day you're gonna have to explain that to him.
Oh god, I'll do it when he's older, i.e., after a time skip or two.
During a time skip, so you don't actually have to do it.
Oh yeah, big time.
Mm.
Do it for Shippuden.
After Shippuden.
Oh my god, Legends of Yoko Shippuden.
No.
Legends of Ryoko the Last.
What does Shippuden even... What does
It means-
Shippuden itself mean?
It just means future.
It
Fair.
literally just means like
Well, it basically means
Over.
future or after story or something.
Okay.
basically it means that it's the epilogue of the original series,
Which is
Basically it.
bullshit because Shippuden is longer than the original series.
and also contains like 80 to 90% of the actual plot and story.
That's not true. It just contains 60 to 70% of it.
Sorry, it contains 80 to 90% of the filler.
Yes, it also has that because Jesus fucking Christ.
It's actually
Still
only,
has, it still has
really-
more filler episodes than One Piece does.
it's actually only like 40% filler, but you know,
That's bad. One Piece
it's
is
bad. But
One Piece is like 7 or something stupidly low.
anyway, which inn should we start with?
So the biggest inn is there. There's a smaller inn over here, but that one, like, this one over here probably has about 7 separate levels below where you currently are, and it looks like it has a pretty big, like, floor space already. The other one looks like it's an average size inn.
Maybe we should start with the smaller one.
Yeah, we should probably get supplies before we go spelunking.
Spelunking.
I mean, it is just an inn. It's just normal stairs. It's just very deep.
Shoot,
It's
it's a
called
deep inn.
it's called a pun.
You're a pun.
That's actually technically true.
What?
His name is a pun.
Ascension.
Hellborn Warrior. It's a bit of a pun, isn't it?
Well,
Ugh.
more just a like
Play on words,
cool
rather.
play on
but-
words.
Yeah, I know. You are such a ranger. I get it. You're such a fucking ranger.
Shut up!
No,
the
you're
ultimate
a
fighter,
ranger.
You're such a ranger.
How dare you insinuate I am the worst class in D&D? I am clearly playing as a fighter.
I
This
know.
is the basic
You're a
bit.
human fighter. You're a basic fish.
I'll basic you in a bit.
That doesn't make
Ah,
any
yeah.
sense.
You sound like
Are
my
you-
mum.
Yeah, but my statements are intentionally nonsense.
Mm.
Uh,
Alright, so this one
Oh,
is called the Pine Grove Tavern.
Mm-hmm. So we're
So,
off to this one.
yep, so that's the smaller one.
Also, it's
And
time for lunch anyway, so
do you guys want to grab lunch now?
yes. I mean, not
In or out of character?
Oh, I meant in character.
Okay, yeah, cool.
oh. Yeah, we were supposed to go to the markets.
We did go to the markets.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually get anything to eat though. I forgot. Sorry.
So, yeah, you'll head in, and it looks to be fairly small and dingy, and you'll just see a gentleman who's trying to clean what looks like a wooden tankard, and it looks like the rag is making it even more dirty than it was before. Looks at it, throws the rag out, then one of his assistants will just shove it in a thing of what looks to be almost boiling water, cleans it off, and then shoves it back, and he'll just look up at you. Looks to be a fairly tall, burly gentleman, and he'll just have a look over at you and go, "Hello there. I haven't seen you around these parts before. Who are
Yeah.
you?"
We are adventurers.
As long as you don't set fire to the place, that's all good. Last group
serious
set
problem?
fire to the place pretty badly. There was also
that a-
some witch that seemed to have a problem with the fact that I didn't want to sell any of her goods.
Is that a serious problem here?
Witches? Only on occasion. But, well, it's not a regular problem, but it is a serious one whenever it happens. Half the docks got burned down, as well as the entirety of in here. That's why it's looking quite so bad. Look over there. The stonework is showing. Usually I like to make this place feel a little bit more homey, but sue me for trying that.
Wait. So, where do these witches come from?
Magic school, probably. Magic school in one of the other continents. Then they go around after they finished magic school. Usually can't get in to work with any kings or nobility, so what they decide to do instead is pissing their life away and just trying to sell their wares in random taverns instead of setting up an actual shop like a reasonable human being. Well, I say human. But I'm guessing that you guys aren't. None of you. Interesting.
Yep, none of us are human.
Hey, what?
Yeah, none of us at all. He just keeps looking over at Senshin, just like, is this good? Is this good?
Is this fine?
Is this a stumper?
Any of you want a pint?
Can I have food, please?
Sure. If you're fine with meat, we
Yes,
don't serve.
very fine. I'm
Excellent.
very fine with that.
All right. Well, I'd suggest going to the right-hand side. The left-hand side of the tavern. Right-hand side burned down pretty badly, and we're still trying to work on the tables. Left-hand side didn't manage to catch fire though, so that side's good. Give you a little discount since the tavern's so bad looking at the moment. If you know any carpenters, send them this way. All right.
Fair enough. Just walk over the side. I just walk over to the tavern and sit down.
Okay.
Oh my god. I want my meat.
And you'll just see the guy, and he'll be yelling in what you assume is Dwarvish. It looks like he was standing on some kind of a stool to get to enough height to be over top of the bar, but the stool was about as big as he could get, so basically he was showing the entirety of his thigh, but the knees were like right below. So basically the only reason he looked tall is that he was standing on a pretty tall stool, and he's actually a dwarf. And so he's just yelling to a couple of the other people in there in Dwarvish. you recognize maybe one phrase, and it's all swear words, and it's just basically giving them a hard time about burning that side of the meat, and it's basically, what do you think this is? Phlegethos? Stop burning this meat so badly, or it's gonna look like it came out of Phlegethos's armpit. And just constantly yelling about that, and then going, fine, it's looking okay now. And then just goes back, carves off a bit of meat. The outside of it isn't actually burned. The guy was just apparently giving his workers a really hard time for that, and just brings in a big plate full of it and goes, "You're a growing lad. You'll probably want a bit more of this. This is just what we're starting with. I only like to give out little bits at a time just to make sure that it all gets eaten and it doesn't get cold. Enjoy."
Yep.
Any of you three want anything? I'm good, thank you.
Do you
Uh, sorry, what was that, Eli?
I think you clocked it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
what was
you're
that
back.
you were
Good.
saying?
Okay. Do you guys have any apple juice?
Sure. And the guy will just go into the back. Do you want to look at what he's doing?
Sure.
Roll
for the
perception.
Roll perception.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty good.
That's...
Okay,
Yeah.
he's tapping a keg of something or other, and it smells like cider, and he just goes, "There you go." Is Taishiro bothered about drinking cider? Because that is apple cider.
How alcoholic is cider?
1% to 2.5.
I guess I drink really alcoholic cider then. It's usually 3 or 4 for me.
Sorry, 1% to 4.5. That's my actual fuck up. It's fine. You are correct. It is typically around between 1 to 4 to 5 even.
Fair.
Hey, Senshin, you want this?
Or she's busy showing and protacking the meat, so
Taishiro is just going to like slowly slide it over to Senshin.
Does Senshin want to sniff it, or does Senshin just want to grab it?
Senshin will just grab it.
Okay, fair enough.
Senshin just.
Alright, roll a constitution save with advantage.
Of
It is
course
a very
that's
small amount, and you are eating it with food.
That's an 11.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you're fine.
I haven't.
Whoa.
I rolled quite poorly, but I do still have proficiency.
You didn't need to get particularly high, since you are not drinking much, not drinking something that's that alcoholic, and you are having it with a lot of food, so that's fine.
I just love the concept. Not even the concept, just the phrase. I'm busy shonen protacking the food.
And then I'll just go, and anything for your giant friend over there?
David can offer beer. David had beer room.
Interesting. So, you willing to mind if I have a try of a little bit of the beer? See what the quality's like?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Alright. And so he'll just try a bit of that and go, So, how much for a keg?
Free. You can have it for free. David don't know price. Or David don't know cash. David don't need cash.
Just don't know.
Okay, if you're sure. It feels a little dishonest to take beer from you without paying you for it.
Merc, our meal's free.
Sure. That'll
do
work.
that.
And so he'll just take a keg of that and go, well, I look forward to sharing this keg as one of the month, and thank you very much. Enjoy your meal. And if you want a bit more to go, feel free. This is definitely going to far more than pay for your meal.
Yes, all good. And if you need more, let David know.
So can I have more food now? I'm done with the appetizer.
And he'll just go, ha, nice. You've got a good appetite there. And he'll just pass over another plate. It looks like he doesn't have any issue with providing you with a lot of food. He just doesn't like to bring it all out at once just so that it stays warm.
That's fair.
I'll take some meat too, if...
Got it. And he'll just pass it on. And he'll pass a slightly smaller plate than the one that he gave to Ascension, but still quite generously sized. And he'll put it so that you've got, bits of paper that you can wipe your hands on, or you've got a knife and fork, and he just goes and grabs a bit of the meat for himself and just sits behind the counter and just starts shoving his face in it, just eating very messily. There's bits of it all over his beard.
Oh, man. This is good. Thank you.
Not a problem. It's an old recipe. We generally keep quite a few livestock, as well as, well, there's some trees that do it. Generally what we do is we've tried to see how we can do to make the trees taste a bit more like the livestock. This is all the actual animal, but we're trialing. This is some of the finest boar that we have down here. We keep a lot of them, and they tend to make really nice meat, especially when cooked on a spit like this.
Neat.
So, you said you're adventurers. What quests bring you down here?
Guess
Bit of a personal one, I guess.
Fair enough. All good. I was just wondering if you were looking for information. That's usually why a lot of adventurers come in as a party with all of their gear, doing stuff.
Well, we are looking for some information. We're
Fair?
just trying to figure out where the nobles are right now.
Probably the bigger tavern over there. They wouldn't be caught dead in somewhere small like here. Either that, or some of them might be staying at the castle. I can't imagine they'd willingly stay anywhere else.
Sound about right for some nobles. Yeah, we got a person we want contact with them, so,
Best of luck with that. Hopefully you don't have to travel too far in the other inn. That place is... I mean, it's great quality. I won't say anything against it, but it's a damn deep one.
Yeah, there's a reason why I said I needed supplies before spelunking.
Fair.
I still don't know what spelunking is.
Cave exploration.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
Huh. Neat. Just
You just see Taishiro scribbling that down.
I still don't know what it is. It's just cave exploration. Oh.
Neat.
Oh, man.
I just want to know what did he think spelunking was before?
He had no clue.
He had no concept of anything. He lived in a basement.
Spelunking. It's like, is it some sort of cool technique? No, it just means cave exploration.
Oh.
Yeah. Neat.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed, but I'll say it in a nice way.
Oh, I thought you were going to do some sort of super cool technique. No.
You need to show me the lightning thing.
I've done the lightning thing.
Oh yeah, you did. You still need to show me the other things.
Actually, what's your name, kiddo?
Oh, I'm Taishiro.
Alright. Can I borrow you for a second?
Okay. I'm sure that's completely normal and fine.
And he'll just... It's not going to be anywhere else distinctly in the tavern. It's just going to be, more on the right side of the tavern than the left. It's not like he's taking you off to a separate room. And he'll just go, hey, I'm pretty sure I recognized your face from somewhere. You're with that organization, aren't you? The one that frees a lot of the slaves around the place?
No, I'm not actually a part of them. I kind of knew one of their members a while back, but...
Alright, so I take it it's not something you're interested in being a part of?
I mean, I don't know. I've just started up with this adventuring group, and
It wouldn't be a full-time thing, just if, you wanted to help with the occasional thing. It's
well,
fine if you don't. I'm
well, what
assuming
would
that
I
at
be
very
helping
least you
with?
aren't opposed to it. So
Oh,
that's the only reason
no,
why I'm saying anything now.
oh, no, of course not. But what would I be helping with?
We've been trying to smuggle out a lot of the slaves of a lot of the nobles. Since the nobles are down here and in separate areas, we've been trying to smuggle a lot of the slaves out of the main city on the guise that uh, they're sick with a lot of that stuff. The physical symptoms of it are fairly easy to fake, especially considering the fact that, well, most people who know the magic can alter their own eyes, and people are so scared of the disease that they don't bother to check. We've been
Yeah.
going up by night and trying to grab a couple of the ones that we've pretended are sick. They only need to stay up there for a day, and then we pull them down, take them over the river, and off to safety somewhere else. If you're willing to help with that, if you're willing to help alter the appearance of some of their eyes and get them down here, that would be much appreciated.
Well, I'll ask the others about it, and if we have some time after we've finished with this little quest, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I figured that you were a friend. Good bud. And he'll just nod to you and go back to polishing.
And then Taishiro will just come back out and well, I think I have our next quest after we finish with this one.
Wait. More meat!
And you'll just see the dwarf beam and just hand over more meat.
What the hell is this kid?
Oh, no, he's proud of this kid. He's going, yes, someone's not only enjoying my food, but he's a growing boy and he's eating and I'm happy. And then he just passes over a bit more of the cider and he looks at Senshin, waters it down a little bit, and then just passes 2 glasses of it just so that he doesn't get drunk off of it. So you won't need to roll a con save this time. It'll just be, yeah.
Neat. I'm just loving most of this.
Yeah, and
How much
he'll just
meat?
put
I'm
some
just
of
gonna
the
ask
stuff.
this for my own personal reference. How much, what's the rough weight of meat I would have been given by this point? Just your guess.
So it would be 3 particularly large plates of it that would be fairly heaped. So I'd imagine it would probably be about, let's see, probably about 1 kilo per plate. So probably about 3 kilos or more of meat.
That's about 12 pounds. Nice. That's a lot of meat.
Yeah. So that's approximately how much I think you've eaten. Taishiro has eaten 1 large plate so far, so that would be another kilo, so that's a lot.
A lot of meat has been ate.
Yes. And you'll notice that the bartender is slowly getting out some of the apple cider. Looks like he's boiling it over a fire and then pours it back in and grabs out what looks to be an ice rune and pops it on a glove, holds it, and then passes it to Taishiro. It's quite cold, but it is apple juice. And he goes, I boiled the alcohol out of it. It just took a couple of minutes. This should be proper apple juice for you now. It might taste
Thank
like
you.
apple cider, but no alcohol in it. I boiled it all out. Enjoy.
Thank you. And Taishiro will just glug glug.
Nice. Yeah, it is very fresh. You haven't actually had anything that's been super icy cold, because most stuff is normally just kept out or dried or eaten fresh, but this is really cold. It's something that David could also do. He could make all beer cold beer if he decides to put an ice rune on, like, a glove or something.
I'm suddenly curious, because he can combine runes. If he combines the beer and fire rune, can he make a flamethrower?
Or just make a flaming
He
Well,
can,
like shock.
it's just a question of whether he should.
He can
Like
make
one of those
flaming
flaming
moes.
shocks?
He can make flaming moes.
Flaming Moe's.
He
That sounds
can.
good.
He probably shouldn't, but he can.
Yes, all I heard in that sentence was, I can, and I will.
No!
What have you done?
What have I done?
You don't even know what you've done, but you've given
No one
David.
Meat. Also, I need more meat.
Okay,
Man.
you get past a 4th plate of meat.
Just dude, I was like, huh?
Good thing it's all free, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, it's kind of, it's more of a trade than free because you did give him something. It just so happens that that something was a shit ton of beer.
Oh man.
An even trade.
Yeah, well, I mean,
No.
everyone involved is happy. You're getting a lot of food. He's getting a lot of beer that he can sell.
It's a legitimately even exchange. So since
The
I
law of
otherwise
equivalent
would be eating him out of
exchange.
house and home, I'm pretty sure. As I said, shonen. I have shonen stomach.
Mm.
I am the bone of muscle.
So that's
That's
5
4 whole
kilos. That's 5 kilos that you guys have eaten collectively.
Yeah.
4 of it is sentient.
Yep. So how many pounds is that he's eaten so far?
About 15 pounds.
That Sentien's eaten so far?
Yes.
Damn. Is Sentient okay?
Sentient is 160 pounds.
So, is this a lot of food? I'm pretty sure this is a lot of food considering that he's eaten like 4 kilos of this.
It's a decent bit of food.
You misunderstand, Alex.
Mm.
Sentient is a shonen protagonist. Think about Naruto and how much ramen he eats.
It's because they put
I
out-
don't normally determine what's a lot of food by weight, so I don't know how much weight is a lot.
But once you're up to almost 5 kilos of food in a single meal period.
Yeah.
I mean, a 5 kilogram dumbbell isn't all that heavy, so.
Yeah, but try eating one.
Do not try eating one.
Well, I have good news for you, buddy.
Don't.
You see, the difference is Sentient is essentially eating that 5 kilo dumbbell.
Mm.
We're definitely gonna have to get some exercise in for you, Sentient.
What are you talking about? This is my regular kind of meal.
Exactly.
He does do exercise. What do you call his bullshit training regimen?
10,000 push-ups!
No, that's not his training regimen. That's not his exercise. That's his training regimen. He has to do exercise as well, obviously.
His training is exercise.
Not to him.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is the kind of meals I was given at home. If you're talking about the meals we'd have before we have to start like properly training, they'd be a little bigger.
I guess you were a royalty.
I wasn't royalty. I was just in a rich family. There's a big difference.
There is?
Yes.
Huh.
The difference is one wears a crown or,
Huh.
goes to important meetings, and the other one just has money.
Wow. I guess our master was just a really weird guy.
But I thought we were royalty? You kidding me?
No, he just wanted us to call him Your Highness and stuff.
I would say remind me to kill him, but I kind of already dealt with that situation a couple hundred times.
Yeah. He was a weird guy, come to think of it.
This is a dead guy now. I love that we gave his wife like the bliss of peace, and then proceeded to spend the rest of our lives taunting the fucking revenant that he is now.
Yep.
Oh,
Straight up lied to her.
Yeah, she was just oblivious, so she just gets to die nicely, and he gets to be tortured for eternity as he tries to torture you for eternity. Yay!
Oh, do you have any potatoes?
No. You want spuds? Sure, I got spuds. Let me just make some. And you'll just see a couple of them just being set up near the fire. It looks like they're put in some kind of container that is keeping them from being directly burned. And then he just pulls them out, grabs out what looks like a slab of butter, cuts some off, and just puts it on a plate and goes, "There you go. It'll taste really nice around that meat. And I can get some veggies for you if you like."
Thank you. And Taishiro just picks up the potatoes, chucks it in the air, and just.
Yeah. David's just in the background going, "I am the beer of my hammer."
Oh
That
no!
doesn't sound right.
I am the bone of my sword.
I bowed my sword.
Honestly, I'm not surprised about that, Senshin.
That's a good one.
I am the bone of my. I bone my sword. Somehow
Also,
that
that's
surprises
good.
no one.
Also, that's a really good line, Senshin. I'm gonna write that one down.
Oh, wait, that.
Oh, that was the character?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's a good one. You're not writing that down. David's like, "I am beer of hammer, ice of iciness."
David, are you going to eat or not?
Yes. He takes the biggest plate he can find and just tries to eat it as in the biggest gulp that he can.
I thought he was
like
going to
the
say he's going
plate?
to try and eat the plates. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the plate.
Roll a
Fully
Constitution
ate-
save.
He probably ate rocks back in his cave.
I am disappointed.
Are you
David
surprised?
don't know what disappointment is.
I know.
Oh, 19.
The concept,
You manage not to break any of your teeth or get any cuts on your insides, and it has settled into your stomach and seems like it is being burned by your stomach acid. You can apparently eat plates, and the guy will go, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that was one of my plates. Please don't eat those. Just eat the food on top of them. I know my food's good, but it's not that good that you need to eat the plate it comes off of. Here, have some more meat, and don't eat the plate this time." And he just gives David some more meat as well as some potatoes, and then just passes some greens over to Taishiro and David, and passes over another plate to Senshin.
So you don't need to eat plate to enjoy meal. Never knew that. Learn something new every day.
It's generally considered. It's generally considered unpolite. Yeah.
It's generally considered a faux pas.
Wait, what's a faux pas?
What? Yeah, what is a fox paws?
I know what fox paws are. They're the paws of a fox. Isn't that
I'm
cool?
disappointed in all of you.
Wait,
Why?
who said that?
Why?
Clover?
That was the DM speaking. Clover is not speaking. Clover is... If anyone's paying attention to her, I'll let you know.
Guys, where's Clover? Taishiro's gonna look around for Clover.
She's in the room. Her eyes have gone milky white.
Um,
I'm gonna stop
Guys?
I'll stop eating now.
guys, that's not good.
Okay. Yeah, that really isn't.
Clover, hi. Taishiro's just gonna, like, wave in front of her face.
No reaction, no blinks.
Snap his fingers and stuff.
No reaction, no blinking, nothing moves except for her body breathing.
Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, that's really not.
Excuse me, sir, we have,
A problem.
one of the sick people.
Got it. We're gonna have to lock the tavern down. I'm not sure how it spreads, but it looks like... I don't know. I don't know if it spreads from person to person, but I really don't want to take that risk. How long have you been near her?
A while, but we've never been that close.
Bad day. We did sleep in the same room.
I noticed this. No, we didn't.
No, Clover slept in a different room.
Clover slept somewhere. She slept somewhere else. The thing is, she wasn't like this yesterday, which means most likely whatever happened last night.
It's strange. Yeah. I on the plus side, I haven't seen anyone die of this disease yet. I've only seen them die of, well, the stupid things that they do when they're affected by it, so provided you can keep her away from trying to storm the castle walls or do anything else stupid, it should be okay, but...
If you're locking this place down, is it fine if you... Is it much too much to ask for you to keep her here?
I can keep her here, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Taishiro
I'll
does
probably-
the deep bow.
Yep, alright. I'll keep her in a different room. Just try and be careful, okay?
Mm.
And he will just nod to you guys and go, I'll only open up for you guys. This place is staying... I'm going to send everyone home, and I'm going to close this tavern down. For now.
Yeah.
See you later. And he'll just
Yeah.
shoo the workers out, and will begin trying to plate up the remains of the meat, which is just small scraps left, and he will just be pulling out what looks like a bed on wheels for Clover, and then just sticking her unresponsive self on it. It seems like none of her limbs... They don't just drop, it seems like they remain in position until physically moved. And he will just wheel her into another room, and will then just go, okay, so she ate this morning, right?
Uh,
I didn't see her eat this morning.
we went to get
Wait.
a bunch of candied stuff.
I think she had candied nuts, but I don't think anything else.
Alright, I'll try and get some soup down soon. Actually, wait a minute. If she isn't responding to anything else, it's entirely possible that she won't have a swallowing reflex. That could be a problem.
Yeah, it probably is best to start with liquid foods then. Or,
Did she just have a total mental shutdown?
No, I'm saying that if she can't swallow anything, then she won't be able to have liquids either.
shit, you're right.
That might be a
Wait.
problem. So that might be
Actually-
the thing that kills people.
No, they dragged their own speed if they had that.
Hmm.
And eventually it'd clog up their windpipes. Most likely they have to have some basic reflexes to keep themselves alive. I mean, by that logic, they wouldn't be able to breathe.
Good point. I'll try it. Hopefully, it'll be something that works.
If you're gonna try with only a little bit of water first.
I will. Can't say I'm an expert, but I'll try my best. It would probably be more useful to get a qualified medic in here, but I'll do what I can.
Oh, we don't have one of those, so shit.
Good luck. I hope that
Yeah.
you're able to find whatever it is that's causing this. You might find some people with this disease down here as well, but they're not quite as common. Generally, most of the people with it are above ground. I hope that you're able to find your friend and figure out what's going on here.
Yeah. Taishiro, David, let's move.
And the guy will lock the tavern up behind you, and there will just be a sign in front saying, closed until further notice.
Well, I guess we should now start looking in the big place.
Yeah.
Come on, David. Let's go.
Well, let's get to the big fucking mama jama.
Okay, alright.
The big inn.
You will hear some loud, lively music coming through, and it sounds like it's not common, it's probably one of Dwarvish or Gnomish, as you'd guess, and the doors, they're fairly large double doors. It looks like there's a lot of light pouring from inside the inn, and it looks to be very fancy. And the doors will open, and someone will pop out and just retch into a bush nearby, and then wipe off, and then just drunkenly head back in there. It looks like a large
Lovely.
party inn.
Lovely.
And
I think.
as you open the doors, you'll notice that most people appear to be just enjoying themselves listening to the music, and the place looks to be fairly well lit and nice, so there will just be, to your right, the section with the performer, and to the left will be what looks like a a cork board with a series of different lanyards with numbers on them and keys attached to them. And right down the very back, it looks like there is the bar and a lot of the tables that you can sit down at. And then just off to the side, far beyond the stage, is just the stairs down. Where would you like to go first?
Before we check out the main floor first, what do you guys think?
Yes, fair.
That does make sense. Go one floor at a time.
Yeah, I guess we'll just investigate the main floor first then.
Alright. So, would you like to head to the bar, what looks like the check-in, or wherever the bard is performing in Gnomish?
I don't know. Why don't we just split?
I'll go over to the bard.
Of course you
Yep.
will. You don't understand a word of it. It's just some nice-sounding singing with a guitar and one person who's sitting there just playing the tambourine on the beat. It looks like it's a folk song of sorts. It's just music. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a bard playing music in a language that you don't understand.
I mean, if anyone's going to be willing to tell us where something is, it would probably be a bard.
Yeah, let's just hope they speak the same bloody language as us. Anyway,
not while they're in the middle of a performance, though. You're gonna need to wait.
In that case, David, you head to the bar. Don't get drunk.
Oh yes, I heard the words. Get drunk. See you later, boss.
Don't.
Okay, just joking.
Maybe
David won't get too drunk.
Yeah, wait, two.
Mention maybe you should go to the bar.
I was gonna go check with the inn part. I feel like someone stumbling over their words is going to be a little less conspicuous talking to a bar.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's completely acceptable and understandable.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so Taishiro has no idea what's going on, and the check-in is closer than the bar, so I'll go with Senshin next. So,
Well,
at the check-in, there is a gnome lady who looks like she's about midlife. She looks like she's got a couple of gray hairs and has her hair tied up in a tight bun, and will just look up at you and go, "You looking to get a room, or are you looking to visit someone?"
a visit, I'd say.
Alright, what is the name of the person that you are trying to visit?
Raijin.
There's about 4 Raijins here. You're going to need to be more specific.
Wait, what? Really? Oh man, I thought you said you had a unique name. Yami no Itami Ryu.
Alright, that will be on the 7th floor. So that will be down the bottom.
Oh, God damn it.
So if she's expecting you, then this is the number. Doesn't have a key attached, obviously. We don't want to do that as a security risk, but yes, you should be able to find her right down there. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, that was basically everything.
Alright. Enjoy. And she will just nod and look back, and will just put a stone up to her ear. We'll just whisper into it and then pop it down. You can roll a perception check if you want to hear some of what's being said.
Rolling that perception check. Can't wait for this one to be my shit. Okay!
Alright. It says, to, Raijin surname. I'm sorry, your surnames for your characters are so
It's
long.
fine. Just call it Yami for short.
Okay. To Raijin Yami, there is a young gentleman with a sword on his back who is looking to see you. And yes, he will be coming down shortly. Let me know if there's any problems with that, and I will get security to get rid of him. So basically just letting her know that you're coming down, and also letting her know that you will be kicked out if there's a problem with you going down, according to her.
That is fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you'll hear a soft reply going, "No, that's fine. I want him to come along." And then the sending will just end.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go grab David because I don't trust him to have not started drinking.
He's like,
So, you want a drink, lad?
Speaking of speaking of drinkers.
Okay. Hey,
hey,
David's doing a David. Don't mind him.
yeah,
Right, so there is a drinker here, it just ain't me.
No, it's definitely David. It's always David. David is the heaviest drinker possible. I'll just quickly finish what he's doing, and then I'll let you know what's been happening.
I think that's technically Thug that was the heaviest drinker.
Yeah, but Thug isn't. Well, Thug is in this campaign, but he's not a player character in this campaign. You get what I
Do
mean.
I need to open up again? Like what's the site called?
Roll 20.
Roll 20. Do I need anything else open?
Maybe your
Probably
character sheet, but that's about it.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'll just finish up what David's doing. So, yeah, you're being offered a drink. There's a fairly wide selection behind you. It will have some rums, some ales, ciders, a couple of different types of wine, and it will also just have house special.
Special.
Special, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a mix of a couple of the different ones that we've got down here. It's rock rum, it's a bit of berbercane fruit. Normally that stuff's poisonous, but if you boil it just right, it tastes really nice in alcohol. And yeah, it's got a little bit of some potato ale, just those three combined. It'll fuck you up, but it's real nice.
That sounds exactly how I like it.
Alright, I'll get you a glass, and just he'll toss it over to David, and the bar will just look up at him and go, "Good choice. I always like it when I'm cleaning up those tankers from that one. It's a real nice taste.
Oh, well, in that
I'm
case,
Johnny. Nice to meet ya."
nice to meet you, Johnny. Perhaps.
And yes, it is a bar mimic.
Oh.
Johnny the bar mimic.
It's nice to have a competitor. What do you say we drink all we can? See who comes out and survives.
I like those odds. Let's do it. And you'll just see the bartender just shaking his head and going to attend to another customer.
Okay, then. I guess time for the gem fill-in.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, so last we left off with Gem. What happened was she was going down a separate tunnel in the sewers, and she ended up finding herself in the past with a lot of different spirits walking around her in the city proper. So I'll just switch back to that map for while this flashback is going on.
Yay,
So-
flashbacks.
She will see a lot of spirits wandering around the area. It looks to be in better condition because it looks like everything is a lot newer, but beyond that, not much seems to be, well, I guess she hasn't seen it nowadays, so she doesn't really know. But there are people wandering around, but they all look like spirits. It looks like a ghost town of sorts. And one of them will just... And it seems like one of them will be offering what looks like a red, glowing piece of cheese to another one. The smell of it's making you feel dizzy. And then in another corner, you'll just see some adventurers walking back looking really badly battered, and their eyes are starting to glow white as they come back from the graveyard. Little Buddy is on your shoulder as normal.
Sweet. And so these adventurers, the rest of the party, or...
They're other adventurers. They're not your party.
Okay.
They're not people you
Right.
recognize.
So what has been going on while I've been gone? Like, for you guys? Like, what's happened here, or am I gonna have to play that out?
You're gonna have to figure that out in character.
Great. I wish I woke up earlier. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had really bad sleep,
That's fair.
so I sound drained because I am drained.
Well, maybe you should stop being bad at sleeping.
Liam,
Maybe you should suck my nuts.
You don't have nuts to suck, you small nutted suck nut.
Are you sure about
dear
that?
God.
I'm sorry, what did you expect to happen, Alex?
Yeah, what did you expect?
That-
I'm tired as fuck, and you've got shit stirrers in this party, so
Yep, that's what I
bada bing,
expected.
bada boom.
I am the greatest of shit stirrers.
I
Both of you
burned my
stop sharing.
sword. That doesn't
Both of you
surprise
stop
me.
stirring
I'm
shit
the
and
beer
play the
hungry.
game. Okay, Gemini, what are you doing?
Finding my way back to the party. I just want to be with everyone else and continue.
Alright,
I
so
would
where
be
do
with
you think
my
the party
friends.
are? So you came up through a sewer grate and up here. So this is where you are right now.
Okay. Well,
There's
I don't
an
really
inn
give
there,
a fuck
and
about
there's
the
an
injured
empty-
adventurers.
There's an empty market there, and there's some people doing a red cheese deal over here.
Ugh. Why is it red? Ugh.
Maybe it's
No.
eat 'em.
No, I will not help a single person and not really care about the cheese. My goal is to find everyone else. Are there any clues as to where they went? How the fuck do I get back to the party? That's all I want to know.
The only clue you can see is that all of the people here are spectral and look like ghosts.
Okay, so is everyone on the spiritual field or something? Like, is everyone spirit now? I don't know where to go. You're gonna have to give me something here, because
Little Buddy moves off of your shoulder and begins to take a humanoid form and just says... And the form isn't very clearly any particular race or sex. It's weird. You can see Little Buddy's physical form, and then just behind it, a humanoid spirit that will just go... You'll need to look to the dead to figure out what's happening with the living. I can't give you much more guidance than that, but I'll try. Over time, you're going to need to learn how to see the world of the spirits better. But for now, I will guide you as best I can. And
okay, what better way to see the spirits by killing myself? I'm half joking.
Nice work, Tanjiro.
I'm only half joking. Don't worry. Don't sigh at me. It's fine.
you
It's
will
fine.
need
I'm not
to...
that bad of a
If you
person.
die, then you will become a spirit, and you won't be able to walk between the two worlds. That's one of the gifts of your kind, is that you are able to do that.
Okay. Well, it's weird that little buddy has a human spirit form thing that's not really human or anything. Yep. Didn't know you were capable of that, little buddy. I feel kind of betrayed that you didn't show me earlier, but fine. Is there a graveyard nearby? Because, like,
There.
finding out about the dead? Okay, let's go to the graveyard. And I say let's as in me and little buddy because I've been abandoned.
And
Win
the
this
spirit
shit.
will just go, well, Little Buddy's spirit isn't showing up because he's one of the few people that's physical. I'm just behind him and essentially using his physical body as an anchor to communicate with you.
Okay, so who are you? What's your name?
I'm your spirit guide. As for name, whatever you choose.
Alright, spirit guide it is.
Got it.
I
You're
hope
so
you don't
good at
take that
names, Tanjiro.
personally, Miss Spirit. Well, Sir, Miss, them, Spirit Guide, because
I
ain't
don't
giving
have a
you a name.
body. I don't have a body, and I don't have any particular care for a lot of those matters.
Okay, cool. Take
see
me to the
people-
graveyard.
Got it. And he will just go, alright, now just walk through here. And we'll just walk through the wall, and we'll go, just put your hand through. You'll be able to pop through.
But like how?
Stick
Why
your
is
hand
that
up to the
a
wall.
thing? But little buddy, you go first.
little
back.
buddy will just meow and then just walk through the wall.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Gemini's
I
having
am lost.
Gemini's having a spiritual trip.
I don't like this. I want to be with the party. And
But
little
maybe you
buddy's
should
just like,
Stop
I ain't
doing
no
all of your
pussy.
drug pancakes. That might help that issue.
I haven't even mentioned that once today.
Yeah, today.
It was completely out of my mind. Thank you very much. And I'm kind of a little bit more pissed that I thought little buddy would be a pussy and be like, nah, you go first. But no, he ain't a pussy. He's just a pussy.
And little buddy will just put his head back through and go meow and just start gesturing for you to follow.
Asshole, fine.
Meow, 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 meow.
Because you've got more confidence than me.
Meow, 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 meow. And just
Well,
the
that's
head
bad
going
of you.
from side to side. Do you want to try to touch the wall?
I'm just gonna walk through it.
Yep, you walk through it with absolute ease. And you will see various gravestones and then just an entrance to the what looks like a crypt. As you go through there, it's dimly lit, but you can still see pretty well. And the spirit will go, alright, I will try to guide you in the waking world as best you can. Just remember, when people pour out their souls, however they do that, you will be able to see the spiritual world a lot better. It will help you to understand how people work and maybe even understand where you came from. But I'll get in
Pouring out
trouble.
their souls.
I'll get in trouble if I say too much.
That's fine with me.
Good luck. And right near the end of the crypt, you will just see a portal on the other side of which you can see Taishiro, Senshin, and David, who are in an inn at the moment.
In an inn.
David is currently trying to do a drink off with the bar, who is a animated object. Senshin is about to stop David from having the drink off, and Taishiro is distracted by the bard.
Rita's strangle David.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Trying to figure out where my equipment is, like what my equipment is. I don't remember where I wrote it down.
Should be on your character sheet in the doc.
I didn't write it down.
In the Evernote one.
Shit, we forgot to do that for Raijin.
Evernote was confusing for me because I have a copy of my character form, but I can't. I don't know where the edited one is where you can see it. Like, isn't there a way where you can edit the same document? And
let me share my screen. I'll show you. So, yeah, where it should be is no, that's not it. That's OBS. Okay, Discord. Let's all right. Sharing my screen. Evernote. Okay. So, Evernote. You should be able to go into notebooks. I go into individual character stuff. I double checked that no one had any spoilery shit.
Wait, why does mine look different to yours? That's strange. Let me share my screen. No one else watch, because I don't know if there'll be spoilers.
Because Alex's settings are fucked. That's why.
Like, there's a whole different layout.
Yeah, Alex's settings are fucked, and they fuck up our stuff when he looks at it. So.
Don't know what's wrong with my settings. I wish I knew how to fix it. Alright, I will watch. Okay, so...
Your settings are whack.
It shouldn't be copy. Where's your work note stuff? Why does it look so different? Okay, well, as long as your copy is up to date, that's fine.
Definitely is not. I've been writing stuff down in my notebook instead.
Use that. The notebook's most likely more accurate.
It's just a matter of finding the right page.
Okay,
Oh,
I
you're
will...
so prepped, Sierra.
Alright, just give me
You
a second.
really want to start this fight, boy?
I'll copy this stuff into a Google Doc, so at least we have something that can be up to date.
That's fine, Sierra. Trust me, you're not the worst for that. Just ask how Robbie forgot to add proficiency for the entirety of a season of this shit.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Okay, I found the page.
Still rolls better than Eli.
Except for apparently on
Over
Gotcha. Fucking hell, Eli. You're never gonna get any luck again, ever.
I know,
Yeah.
but hey,
I
hey,
disagree.
NP5, hey, NP5 5-star on
NP
one.
Sci 5-star.
NP
Wow.
side 5-star.
NP5 5-star on a single multi.
Uh,
If I didn't see it, I'd say you were bullshitting and
Yeah.
just trying to trick everyone, but no, I saw
Was it on 1 times summon, or was it like
Yep,
over?
there was only one left, so
So you
only
got
had
5
those.
in 11, like 5 out of 11.
I
were-
mean, I have 2 NP5 5-stars, so I'm sure.
Yes,
not
we
ins-
get it. You're a pretentious bitch.
I'm a pretentious rich.
You're a pretentious bitch.
I mean, you are pretentious and rich because you clearly are rich to be able to spend so much on FGO.
No, I just don't save my money.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at.
Yeah.
$380 down the drain that really I
generates
didn't
a lot.
have to spend, but
I'm assuming you didn't pull Ryoko then, if that's what you were summoning for. But
Alright, there's the current text of the doc. Done.
You sound so tired, Alex.
I mean,
I
don't
think
worry,
we
Eli.
both are.
Just one last thing. Hey, Eli. You know, with that NP5 5-star, I bet it's gonna be so easy for you to pull Voyager. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
you
yeah, it's gonna
won't
be-
pull him.
Yeah,
it's gonna
because
be
you've already
so
used up
easy.
all your luck on Dioscuri.
Don't worry, I've got.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna get what 30. No, I'm gonna get 60 quartz from the
Oh my god, there goes my phone.
anniversary. Then hopefully by the time-
Anniversary, the download celebration.
Okay, that one.
Ooh,
Anniversary
who are
in
you going
July.
for?
From the download celebration,
Musashi.
and I'm most likely
Really?
going to be going, and I'm most likely going to be trying to
Well, I own
complete
every other saber.
Babylon by that time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean,
which should be
Sierra.
really easy now that I have an NP5 star.
Well, to be,
But
unfortunately,
Diarmoid's
no, it isn't.
better, isn't it?
Well,
Diarmoid's so good. Well, he has more resources in Diarmoid.
yeah, that's
I
true.
mean-
That's true.
I mean, yeah,
But
but
hey.
still.
The Lamu are all lancers, right?
Nope. Actually, a bunch of the later ones are sabers or other classes.
Hell, there's even some archers in there.
Well, I got Roma, so I should be fine if there's archers.
Yeah.
By the way, I got Roma up to
Okay,
third
can I-
edition, and he looks sick.
This is the only time I'm ever going to say this, but can I steal some of your luck? I never want to steal your luck the rest of the time because it's bad, but it's good now, so can I take it?
Just
no.
But I've only just gotten it, so like I kind of want to use it a little bit more, you know?
That
You're
reminds
not
me,
going to
Eli,
get any more of it.
Eli, that reminds me, you need to pay me back my luck debt.
I know. Look, just take some
It's
more.
not
just
my
do
fault
some
you
more
decided to make it-
anti-luck.
Look, it's not my fault you decided to make a deal with me.
Ugh. To deal with a Liam, even more terrifying than deal with the devil. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I made a deal with the devil, and he still owes me. So
Yeah, however, you owe me now, motherfucker, so you better pay up.
I'll just get him to.
We got 2 new emails from the real estate, Alex, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Inspection notice.
Yep. Okay, I'll have a look at that. When I'm not in the middle of the session.
You don't
Yeah.
really need to. It's more so just 19th of the 4th between 3 and 5 inspection.
I heard eviction. Okay, that's.
Inspection.
Yeah.
Well, there will
Not
be
good.
an eviction, but it won't be us, so it's fine.
And
Wait,
I
who's
still
gonna-
need to finish the email. I've got like a huge draft, but I'm still working on it. And
Oh wait, are you guys
I've just
finally
been
going to
really
be getting
tired.
rid of the person who's been stealing all your shit?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
well, I am talking to someone that's like above the property manager. She is. Wait, I've got her contact saved.
Good old fashioned legal parable. Which I assume is currently recording on OBS.
I'll just delete it.
Yeah, hi, future Alex. Have fun listening to this stupidity again.
She is a business development manager, this person, for the real estate. So, like, all the eviction notices go through her.
Okay.
So, yeah. We'll get it done. I just need to get this draft not a draft anymore.
Alright, so, does Gemini walk through the portal to where the other party members are who are not noticing her?
Yeah, but what about that document? Didn't you say there was going to be like an updated document? Don't I have to download that?
Look at Sierra PM, and there should be a link to a Google Doc, which is just copy-pasted from my current version of your Evernote doc, because Evernote is not cooperating, and I want you to at least have something resembling a character sheet until we can sort it out.
Mm-hmm. I sent a request.
Oh, okay, right, let me just sort that out. Okay.
Old people and technology.
I'm the youngest one here.
What was that?
I'm the youngest one here, dumbass.
But why are you acting like the oldest?
I don't know.
Because he's the DM. I'm saying
Yes,
everyone.
and all he DMs are the old people.
Yep.
Alright,
Well, hasn't D&D been around for like decades now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My oldest
okay.
uncle played it.
So the DM has to act elderly, as if they've been there from the start.
No, I don't. Okay, where does the request even come through? Okay, can one of you young people tell me how this works? Please.
One of you
Okay,
whippersnappers.
Okay, hold on. I got this. I'm always the person that can deal with technology.
Okay,
So,
she sent
is
through a
Evernote?
request to get the doc.
this is Evernote.
Nope.
No, this is Google Docs.
Oh, this is Google Docs. Look at your Gmail.
Oh, so that's where it is. Ah,
I'll get an email letting me know if the request was approved.
I'm
But-
sorry.
Wow, Alex, you're so good at this.
Oh, I never said I was good at technology. I am terrible with technology. I am worse than my grandparents. Okay, I shared the file.
For a transgender person trying to get into law, you're acting like such a boomer sometimes.
I was about to say something. So remember how we did that stereotypes game, role models?
Oh
And
yeah.
Alex got
Yeah.
Granny more than once?
Okay, shut up! I'm not old! I'm literally the youngest one here, and I mean that in both the physical and the metaphysical sense. I mean, I have been here since Thursday. Thursday!
Wait.
Well, here's the thing about that, Alex. You're still tagged as a granny.
I'm not a granny.
Oh wait.
That
you're talking
requires
about
me to
how
be
you
female.
recently integrated. Okay.
Yes.
Granny.
Both in the physical sense of my body's the youngest and the
also
metaphysical
you're-
sense of I've been here since Thursday.
Also, didn't Gabriel identify as female? So
Gabriel did, but
so
there's
part of you now does. It's
no.
God,
I'm
that's
not
confusing.
female.
Math is difficult, Eli.
'Kay.
Clearly.
Look,
Don't I
Yeah, no,
have
math
this
was never
plant,
best
by the
pursuit.
way?
Despite the fact that I finished it 2 years
female
early.
plus male plus non-binary equals a lot of questions regarding gender that I don't have the answers to right now.
Just spin the wheel, I guess.
The wheel of
What-
identification.
What did that one do again? Let me.
America.
I have
Rural
no
America's
idea.
least favorite game show.
Okay, let me see if I've
Sorry,
got it in
second
my
least.
notes.
Yeah, because what I have here, I got it from the Simple Changeling.
Oh yeah.
Was that about Vespa
Vespa. Yeah, they gave me a plant.
They gave you a Vespa Quinn.
No, it starts with
flying type.
G. It's Gilscus.
Gilcus. Fuck.
Gilscus.
They gave you a Milkus?
Gilcus. It's a plant. I'm just trying to remember what the hell it is. Okay. I cannot find my notes on what that plant is.
That's fine. For now, I'll just put it in Gemini's plants and we can figure it out later.
Yeah, just remind me to have a look around through my notes for what all the plants are, and I will get back to you on that.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
The spirit also said one last thing, which I forgot to mention.
Mm-hmm.
Beware
What
the
did you-
ranger.
The ranger, huh?
Beware
Is
the
he like
ranger.
an archer type or?
He's a
Does
ranger
not have
type.
strong fists.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I had to sneak that in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So why beware the ranger? Why do I have to beware?
They
of
will
him? You gonna tell
understand.
me
The
anything
party
more?
will understand because you've been given a lot of clues that will answer a lot of questions that they've been having, and they will give you the context that means those clues make sense. So that means that you guys just need to share your information, and then it will make sense.
So we're
Yeah, they're not
fucked.
going to do that.
Ugh.
They're not going to share the information with me. I already know that they.
Ugh.
Okay, I'll run through the portal and announce my presence by.
Okay,
Spiking
Senshin is
David's
in the
drink.
middle of strangling David, and Taishiro is rapidly trying
Perfect.
to stop
I
the
left
two
you
from doing
alone for 5 minutes.
Okay, so while they're wrestling, I want
Little
to
buddy is back to
spike
normal.
David's drink with powder. Powder of, let me see. What have I got here?
Are you roofing David?
Yes, she's roofing David.
Yes, I am.
Okay, this is a weird session.
Why are you
Okay.
roofing your party member?
Because it's a fun way to say, yo guys, I'm here.
Yes.
You
the
could
mission
just
is fine.
say, yo guys, I'm here, instead
Nah,
of...
that's
Guys,
not
guys,
like a
guys, stop.
dramatic
We are-
entrance.
Guys, stop. We are literally turning into the Critical Volcast.
Wait, what?
There
We are?
go. That's
Yeah,
what I'm putting.
Yeah, this exact thing happened in Critical Role at some point.
When
Minus
was
the
that?
roofing. Minus the roofing. No, it was during one of their interviews. They were talking about how one of them did something really stupid when they entered, and it was like Matt Mercer was saying, why would you do that? It was a really good way of entering.
That
Why
sounds
would you
like
do that to your
Jester.
own party?
That sounds like something... That sounds like Jester, just because Jester is definitely the chaotic type that will do random bullshit.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, great. So
Okay,
you're
so I'm
giving
gonna
him
use
that?
fairy pumpkin.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
So you're
use
giving
the
him that?
pumpkin can be ground up into a flour. I'm gonna sprinkle the flour into his, I'm assuming beer, into his alcohol.
Yeah, okay. So
and it'll
it's...
dissolve, I hope.
So you're actually giving him something that isn't going to get him high.
Okay, well then no, I'm gonna put red cap mushroom in.
A whole
That I've
mushroom?
ground. No, it's already cooked and I have ground it up so it dissolves.
Okay,
that work?
well, they're fighting so they can't notice. Taishiro, roll perception.
Shit.
Okay.
Please no.
God damn it.
Taishiro does not notice you roofing David's drink. However, none of them are paying any attention to you since Senshin and David are in the middle of fighting.
Yep, good.
Okay. Are you
So
gonna
it's
do anything?
Successfully spiked.
Okay.
Right?
And now, little buddy will just go up and just bap David and then bap Senshin and go, meow.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Oh, one last thing. I'm gonna grab David's drink and pour it on the floor.
Okay,
you-
well,
That's
You don't know that there's anything wrong with it, so like
He knows
Yeah,
that it's
I know.
alcohol. He would have done that even if the drink wasn't spiked. He
I
would
was
have.
already
He was
gonna pour it on the
absolutely
ground.
going to do that before the drink was spiked. That's what he said he was gonna do.
well. I said I'd stop him from drinking, and then I said I'd strangle him. So
I got an idea. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go to the oh no indeed.
We're
I'm gonna
not
go
getting
to the
anyone-
bartender and I'm
We're
getting a
no.
cup of beer and
Gem, Gem,
no,
no,
this
we
is
have
my
to do
welcome
something.
to the party gift. I am here. I come
none of us
bearing
are drinking.
drinks.
We have someone to go visit. We're going down to floor 7. If you're not coming right now, we'll have fun like you at floor
David's
7.
not drinking.
I'm not letting him drink anymore because if he does, he's not getting paid for the next month.
That's alright, I'll pay him.
You
Well,
do not have the amount of money.
I just want to spike someone's drink. Damn it!
And I'm being a responsible
Miss,
party
I'm gonna
leader.
have to ask you to
Alright,
get
fine.
away from the bar
Why?
because you just said
Bouncer
you
just
just
came.
desperately want to spike someone's drink out loud,
Love,
loudly.
with love and friendship and
I saw
And
you
love.
spiking someone's drink with a white powder just before.
because he was sick and he needed some aid.
Roll deception.
I don't believe you.
I don't even get a
I'm
chance
rolling with
there.
advantage because, come on. You can try, but you're rolling normally. I got a
Right.
13 on insight. You have to beat a 13.
Oh, please do.
Please.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
So,
Of
what
course.
now, huh?
Of course. I apologize. It's just,
He gets
it's
no more
always
beer.
good to keep an eye out because usually when people are putting stuff in other people's drinks at the bar, it means trouble. But
He's not
Yeah,
someone like
I'm
you wouldn't do
definitely
anything
not-
like that.
I
James
would
not allowed
never
any
do
more beer.
anything like that. I love everyone and I just want to help them. I am pure and you can trust me. And then I'm going to whisper to my party, I don't even know why they think that I'm of age to drink. But okay.
How old are you again?
Gem, we are not letting Gem. He is not drinking anymore today.
We'll see about that. What next, guys?
David, if you drink, I swear to God, I'll fire you.
Okay,
That's kind
reasonable
of
threat.
abuse. I mean, that's very abusive. Very abusive, I would say.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, I'm on your side, David.
Sorry, David's okay. Reasonable threat.
Okay.
Okay, if
Uh,
I'm drunk on the job, I'll get fired. Shocking.
Have you guys seen
David's just going to be like, Johnny, maybe not next time. Could you join me? I have magical horse Ethan that you can ride on.
No, we
I'm
don't.
a
He
bar.
pissed off.
I'm attached to the building. I can't move from here, and why would I want to? I get to drink all the leftover booze that people want. It's awesome.
Well,
Oh
I
my
have
God.
something that I can offer you. I can make
David, please.
beer fountain.
Oh my God.
Beer fountain. Yes.
No. Can we please just go, man?
Hey Liam.
Yeah,
Now you know what it feels like.
I know, it's so much fun. I have to play the responsible party member when I'm usually, well,
Not.
problem party member.
Yes.
Oh, can I ask the bartender if they have any apple juice?
Please.
And
Please.
the bartender will just go get something out of a keg, pour it in, and we'll just pass it over. Do you want to sniff it before you have it?
Nah. She's
Okay.
right.
It's apple cider. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I've
Please get
never-
like a nat one.
Oh.
And you're drunk. You are drunk.
Instantly
Whoop.
fall over.
No,
Wait,
she
where's
doesn't fall
my,
over, but she is very tipsy.
Where is my like the proficiencies and stuff? Is that
You're
a
not passing. You
You're-
rolled a 2.
Even
Yeah,
if
I
you
know,
have
I'm just,
master
like,
level
for the
proficiency
future.
in con saves, you are not passing that.
Yeah,
You
I
have
know. I'm
legendary
just trying. I
proficiency.
didn't do like
Oh, actually, no, if you
the
have legendary,
extra
it'd be-
proficiency
It's
stuff.
plus
So
10.
Yeah.
I just want to see
You
where it is. for
Literally
future
will not be able to pass this, no matter what level of proficiency you have right now. You rolled
That's
a 2.
fine. That's fine. But I was trying to find it in the document, so then future rolls I'm not confused and
Yeah,
trying
you
to
can have
find
a look around, but you're not passing that roll.
That's fine. I accept that. And I kind of expected it. I was almost just gonna be like, yo, I fail. So
Yep.
yeah,
I've
so
already-
it's fine with me.
I've already been fed so much alcohol and meat today.
Well, yeah, but the reason that you didn't get drunk is because you were eating so much food. Senshin ate, I think, 5 kilos worth of ox, or was it
Yeah.
boar? No, it was boar.
Mhm.
And Taishiro and David, between them, ate 4. So between the 3 of them, they ate 9 kilos of meat and
Yeah.
potatoes.
Oh, potatoes
and-
are good.
Senshin
I
probably would have
support that.
eaten more had, other occasions not occurred.
Does Senshin want to tell Gemini about any of this, or just keep walking?
I will bring it up once we are out of 1 earshot of most other people, and 2, for fuck's sake, away from the goddamn bar!
Alright, so, are you walking away from the bar?
Yep, I'm dragging David away from the bar.
Is
I'm
anyone
gonna
dragging
ask the
Gemini
bartender
away?
to fill up my flask.
Alright then, that'll be 2 silver for the lot.
I'm
And,
gonna run.
bouncer!
I'll pay
And-
for it!
And then you'll just see the tongue of the bar just grab around Gemini and just leave her arms pinned to the side. And
I'll just
then
throw
we'll just...
silver.
And then we'll
I'll
just
throw
let
shit
go, and the bartender will take it and say, "Thank you for your patronage."
Don't leave her.
You
Don't
still
give her
have a
anything
flask-
after this.
Hold up, hold up. A flask of rum for $20?
I'm saying that between the cup and the... I'm assuming it's a very small flask.
It's a normal-sized flask for the average heighted person.
So
Not
very small. Got it.
And no, I don't want it filled with rum. I want it filled with apple cider, please.
Okay,
Too
well...
bad, too sad. You're not getting fucking
Well,
anything
yeah,
else.
it was... Okay, it was filled with apple cider, but then as you ran away, then, yeah, you got grabbed by the mimic tongue, which was not a nice sensation at all. And then the mimic let go of you as, Senshin offered to pay for you.
Okay, usually I would say you are wrong. That's a big uwu there, but, I'm just gonna leave that. So I can't get my apple cider out of this place. I just want my apple cider. That's all I want.
No, it's in your flask, and
Okay,
you
good. Well, then
drank
let's
some
leave.
already, so you have it. It's just that as you were trying to escape while you were trying to dine and dash, the bar grabbed you.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, yeah, you've got it. It's just that they were trying to stop you from dining and dashing.
Okay,
Why?
so I'm gonna turn around to the bartender and flash a smile and say, "Thank you so much," and then walk away.
I hate all of you.
The bartender will just start writing down a note, and everyone who's not Gemini can be fairly certain it's gonna say, "Blacklisted customers. This
That's
bitch."
fine. I'll just do an illusion or something when I walk into the bar, so I'll appear with someone different.
No, we're leaving.
Yeah, not
Going down.
now. I'm leaving now. I've got what
Okay,
I came here
So
for.
you're going
which is you guys.
downstairs to the next level. You guys know that you need to be on the 7th floor, so it's going to be a fair bit of climbing down.
Oh my god, why am I the only sane person here?
Did you see the gnome bard people? They were really good.
Oh no, I was too busy strangling my bodyguard and preventing someone from getting arrested for dine and dashing.
Wait,
I
when
don't know
did
who
Gemini
you're
show
talking
up?
about. I've been here all along. Really.
She popped
In
up while I was
spirit.
strangling. She popped up while I was strangling David.
Oh. Why did I just get the image of her jumping out of the cup of beer?
I mean, I'm not that small. That's kind of offensive. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Where's Raijin, huh?
Down at the 7th floor, as I said. Well, I tried to say to the other two before they decided to go and get drunk. David, what was the one thing I told you before you went to the bar?
What was thing that Ascension or Scarthy said?
I believe it was
That-
don't get drunk.
I
Well-
actually think it was get drunk.
You
I
weren't
should
there,
know because I was there.
Shut up. You
I
weren't.
would. I just know things. Okay.
Next
It's
time this
okay,
happens,
David.
next time this happens, I will just let you get arrested.
That's kind of mean, I wouldn't do that to you. But thank you for helping me not get arrested.
I'm surrounded by idiots and cats.
That's
Hey, I'm
fine.
here.
And little buddy will just put his hand on your cough and just nod up at you, and then just give a really frustrated look back at Gemini and go, meow, 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 and then go back to Gemini.
Okay.
This cat has a
Buddy,
point
you
to make.
abandon me, and I'll turn you into a fur coat.
And then you'll just see little buddy just flying back onto Gemini's shoulder and then just curling
That's
up
what
there.
I thought. That's what I thought. Such loyalty. Out of
I'm
fear and not
also
love.
here, and I'm
Does
trying to
anyone
make sure I'm not a
speak cat? Because the cat is not thinking anything right now, it is speaking it.
I'm.
No,
Yes.
you lost the NPC that was speaking cat.
I have animal handling.
Wait,
That
doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean you can speak
cat.
cat.
Okay, what do I need to speak cat? What skill
Knowledge of the
proficiency?
language cat.
Proficiency in the language cat.
Two of our
think
characters the last campaign were fluent in frog.
And there was an
Actually,
NPC that is fluent in cat, but unfortunately she's, well, you can tell her that.
Yeah.
Is she dead?
No,
No, she's
No.
possessed by some sort of madness spell, which leaves her in a state of
Entirely
basically-
comatose.
basically, yeah.
Is there a way for me to gradually learn cat? Because that would be quite cool.
That is not the important part.
Yeah, I know, but it's important to me.
I can speak Knoll.
That's not
Okay.
cat! That is
Not-
another language entirely!
But that's really cool, though. Thank you for telling us.
None of this is the important part.
Everyone's so frustrated, and I'm like, woo!
Okay.
Yeah, no. Well, sorry,
Everyone-
Section is so frustrated.
Okay, everyone is idiots. I will go over the session's recap, roughly. At least the bits of it that I can remember, because last week was before an integration, and my memory is still a little fuzzy. So, yeah, last week, they managed to get into the town. After hearing a lot of the stuff from the ghost, who was saying that the place was heavily locked down and covered in just a lot of all of the mess because they weren't getting rid of anything, including waste. They went around and discovered that there is an adventurer's tavern with a lot of quests on the billboard, some of which included finding a lost cat, as well as going to clear out the graveyard, which was where you were. They then managed to go down a couple of alleyways after Taishiro scared every cat in the city by screaming at them, and eventually, instead of running into a cat, they ran into a tabaxi, who is a cat-like human, she was cat-like humanoid, and she was trying to tame some raccoons. She was very much a bit of a weirdo, but seemed to be quite nice and lovable. Her name was Clover. So they went along with her, found the cat, returned the cat, and then had words with a person that was hurting the cat. This person turned out to be a demon who was hurting the cat because she genuinely believed this cat was a fiend rather than just a normal cat, because her place has been attacked by a lot of powerful beings with very large claws, and the attacks have gotten worse and more savage over time. The party then went around, tried to look in the castle, realized they couldn't get there, went to the graveyard, cleared the place out, got some pay for clearing the place out temporarily, then went to bed. In the morning, they went to the marketplace where they discovered a ranger who offered to give Senshin some books as well as teach him some stuff, and offered to and requested his help in just observing the people overnight, because they all noticed the major thing that's going on with this city is the plague. It's a plague of people starting to act erratically, and then their eyes start to glow a milky white, and then they're completely inactive during the day, but during the night they all seem to attack the castle's walls and just do various other things like acts of insurgency. They realized that the ghost also likely had whatever this mysterious illness is, and they haven't been able to figure out exactly what it is. Over the course of the day, while they were going around the city and investigating the aristocratic district to find a friend of Senshin's, Clover's eyes slowly started to glaze over, and Clover has come down with that. Clover has been left at the other tavern. The demon granny has been left at her house and is currently trying to wait it out. The ranger is currently up above and is just going to be observing. And I think that's where everyone's at right now. So now they came down here. They're looking to find Raijin, who is a friend of Senshin's. And that's where everyone's at right now.
Okay, so is this ranger friendly to everyone else in the party?
He seemed to be friendly, especially to Senshin, and he tried to give David some tips on how he could use his runes. And Taishiro definitely seemed very interested because the guy said he could do a lot of stuff.
Well, it was more that he said he was like basically an ex-adventurer that had killed a lot of things.
Yes.
Did you guys get the warning of beware of the ranger? Because, like...
What?
Well, there was a spirit guide that was named Spirit Guide, and they told me to beware of the ranger, so...
Are you sure this wasn't just one of the drug dreams you had?
I am sure! That's how I got here, not a drug
Meow,
dream.
meow, meow! And you'll
Yeah.
just see little Buddy just looking up at you indignantly, and just standing beside Gemini.
It's true.
Tail
What I say is
fluffing
true.
up.
Okay, so she's not speaking drug dream craziness?
I'm
talking to the
not.
cat. I'm talking to the cat, not.
And yeah, you will
Love
just
how you
see
trust
little buddy looking
more
up,
than me.
and
Yes,
little
I
buddy is just shaking his head and just looks up at Senshin to answer the question. Just very vehemently shakes his head.
So no, that was legit. Okay.
Senshin trusts the cat more than he trusts anyone else in the party.
Yeah.
This is a sorry state for the party to be
Oh,
in.
man.
I can't trust Taishiro because he gets all, starry-eyed.
Taishiro's ADD, David's distracted drunkard, and Gemini is also ADD.
A very intelligent witch. Thank you very much.
An
A drunken
ADD
ADD.
witch.
An ADD witch.
Look, it's not my fault that
The
Taishiro
two
doesn't
ADD
have that
children
much life
and
experience,
also
even though it literally is my
the
fault.
idiot. The two ADD children, the idiot, and also the cat, who is somehow the most reliable.
I also just want to quickly say to little buddy, I'm sorry I threatened to make you into a fur coat. You were just my only bestest friend. Mm-hmm.
And then little buddy will just start rubbing his head up against your cough and will just give you a light bap on the cheek and just seemingly smile, but it's a little difficult to tell in cat. But you can tell from the feelings that you're getting from little buddy that it's like, I know, you're my best friend too.
Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna lean in and whisper, but I will make you into a fur coat if you abandon me. And then smile.
Meow, meow, meow. And then little buddy's a little bitch.
I love him.
I
Somehow
can
I'm
definitely
more of a
tell
little
you're a cat
bitch.
person.
Okay, so let's find this friend of yours, but be wary of the ranger, apparently. Don't know
Yeah.
if that's just me he'll be mad at, or all of you, so I don't know, he's a bit sus.
I am going to be wary of him, but then again, they do say keep your friends close and your enemies closer, mostly because, if they're closer, they're within range of stabbing. Or maybe that was just my family's policy.
It's a good policy to have. I like it. Just, remember the warning at least, because I feel like that was important.
Yeah, it did feel like a bit of a, hint that something we should be thinking about. Cough, cough.
So we're gonna find the friend
Yes.
here?
That's
Yes,
what
so
we're currently doing.
now-
It's just a lot of stairs.
while Senshin and Taishiro were saying helpful information about what had actually happened, and David was trying to distract everyone by offering them beer and then getting death
swear to
glares
God.
from Senshin, you managed to piece together the story of what happened in the couple of days since the party had arrived in the area. And after a while, though your legs are burning, you get to the bottom floor and then realized that there was an elevator.
Hey, was that always there?
And you said I was the idiot at the party, or that there were other idiots at the party. then, you
No,
know.
David's the idiot of the
bright
party. You're one of
idea.
the ADD children.
Yeah, well, it may as well be in the same category.
No,
Because
ADD
ADD
just means you're
children
super
are not
distractible. It doesn't mean you're not intelligent. It just means that you
Actually,
get distracted.
ADHD means you're super distractible. ADD means
No,
you have autism.
They're both attention
No,
deficit disorders.
both
It's just
attention
that
deficit
ADHD is if you're hyperactive.
Hyperactive. Attention deficit hyperactive disorder and attention
Oh
deficit
wait, I'm thinking of
disorder are those two.
ASD. Sorry, my
Yes,
I don't think
ADD.
I'd be
Sure.
classed
My
as
bad. Sorry,
hyperactive,
come on.
considering I'm like high all the time.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm saying ADD, attention deficit.
Cool.
Okay, also, no, I totally knew there was an elevator. I just wanted the rest of you to have to walk down the freaking stairs, because maybe you'd cool down, except Taishiro. Honestly, I probably should have told you there was an elevator.
It's all
Like
good. I
you
only need
during-
the exercise.
I didn't need the exercise.
Yes, when
Oh,
you're
Meow, meow,
annoying
meow,
me.
meow, meow, meow.
That's the cat calling bullshit.
The cat's
Will-
going,
I
yes, the fuck you did.
I think little buddy's saying you're a fat ass, but okay.
Meow. And then just little buddy will start hissing at Senshin. And then
That's
we'll
not
just
good.
go back to sitting on Gemini's shoulder.
So, overweight, got it.
Meow. Just more
If I'm
hissing.
too tired to fight, I'm blaming it on you.
Eh.
Little buddy's fighting for you. Little buddy's getting very pissed on your behalf.
So
That's very
we're back-
good. I'm
so
glad.
wait,
He
we're
really
back to
doesn't want to
this-
be a fur coat.
we're about to finally meet the all famous Raijin, huh,
What do you
Senshin?
mean? What the hell do you mean all famous?
You've been talking about her a lot.
Oh,
Uh,
famous, huh?
oh my god. Please. Can we... Why is it that every time I start saying something, you start fawning over it?
What do you mean? You're a hero. That's kind of my whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, make for good story, boss. Gotta hype it up.
Uh-huh.
You're in front of the door that the lady said it has the same number on it as the little piece of paper that you got, and so this is clearly Raijin's door.
Okay, I'll just knock. Hello?
You're playing Raijin, so go ahead.
Okay.
Raijin is there.
Yep, thank you. Sorry, I gotta tune my voice a bit. I may have killed my throat earlier from coughing, so...
That's
hello?
fine.
Is that you, Senshin?
No.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shut up, Gem!
I'm sorry.
You sound more exasperated than usual. But yeah, that's probably you. Did David get drunk again?
Oh, you know it.
And
Man.
I hear new people. I
Hi.
imagine it's been a while. I guess I'll let you in now. So she'll open the door up.
I'm gonna walk through first and do finger guns. Cheers, big ears.
Who are you?
Yeah, you don't really need to know, but I guess I'll tell you. I'm Gemini. Nice to meet you. This is little buddy. He'll scratch your eyes out if you're mean to me, so please just be nice. I'll be
Ignore-
nice to you.
Yeah, the cat's the most trustworthy part of the party. Well,
Mhm.
because the kid's too starry-eyed, she's always high and he's always drunk.
Hi,
I'm not
I'm Taishiro.
always
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm following alongside Senshin at the moment. I'm chronicling his story.
So have you included the part where he nearly said us shush 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 shush?
Huh? What's this?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Give me the gossip.
Nothing
Wait.
of importance.
Does David know the story?
David would know the story.
Oh.
David, do you want to have a drink later and, just have a chat?
Oh,
I just
yes.
feel like we never chat a lot, so.
Oh no.
Picture you disappearing to the negative realm.
Oops.
I have plenty of stories about Boss. You'll find them quite fiery.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Blackmail
Is Senshin going to do anything about this?
Oh my god, it was one time and nobody died.
Well, that's
Well-
kind of disappointing.
Yeah, Boss. Where the dramatics at?
Didn't you kill enemies or something? Like, you just walked into the situation, went, "This is solved, you are bad," and then walked out? Like, what? No death? Come on,
No
what are you?
story?
Well, it
It's-
was at a restaurant, so. Oh my god. Oh.
Take a
Okay.
deep breath.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I need to set. I'm gonna just walk inside. So essentially, we'll go and find the nearest piece of furniture to go pass out on because he's done with people today. At
Alright.
least for now.
Well, it's a fairly rich area, so there's quite a few couches. The living room is right next to the door. It looks to be quite a comfy and fancy inn. You don't want to think about how much it would cost to stay here.
Yeah. So he's just gonna basically go face down on the couch and pass out.
Fair enough. Oh,
I
well,
wonder
now
if
you can
they'll
just play
let us
Raijin.
go free.
Yeah, that's also half the reason why I did this.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, he's a little bit overdone with people, so.
I just
know-
got here.
So I know of David, but who are the other two properly? You've given your names, but I don't quite know who you are.
I'm Taishiro. I joined this little group a couple weeks ago. See, the old town that we all used to live in sort of burnt down.
Is everyone
Senshin
okay?
They are now. Senshin saved me.
Yeah, that does sound like him a lot.
Yeah, so now I'm following him around and chronicling his whole story as a hero.
Sorry, I just had a flash to Deku for a second and completely kicked me out of my
Hero
being.
of justice. You think I can be a hero too?
Legitimately, it was that
Yeah.
bloody scene that flashed in, and I was like, oh my god, I can't take it seriously. I need a second.
Oh, I know that I just realized how much my Taishiro voice sounds like young Deku.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
On
so
the bright
good.
side, I know what voice actor I'm going to get to play my.
Yeah.
You're gonna get freaking. Well, no, that wasn't Bryna. That was someone else.
It would
Whatever.
be someone else.
Anyway.
My washing might be done. So for the meantime, I guess so you guys can play ahead a little bit. I'll just wander around looking for books and stuff.
Or you
Like,
could
without an
listen in and
invitation.
actually interact with other characters.
I just really need to hang out this washing. It's like I'm doing it inside. Like I've got like an inside hanger, so like it'll be quick.
Lara
You don't have
Woodhull
to go outside.
is young Midoriya.
Lara Woodhull. Okay.
Alright, cool. Let's.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll be as quick as possible.
Okay.
Fair. Well, I can just have a conversation with the other two for that time.
Good plan. BRB.
Okay. Just, I guess you'll just disassociate for a bit or something. Okay.
Oh,
She's,
I really do.
I don't know, being high.
She's just wondering.
just amazing.
Mhm.
Man, your voice is really good, Eli. Love it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I really wanted to tell the story. Just David. Just he's like, boss, are you out? Are you done?
I think
And
he's
little
done.
buddy will just stand between Senshin and David and go, meow, 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 meow.
I don't.
That.
I don't speak cats, but good, I guess.
Roll animal handling.
Oh no.
Actually, wait, no, it's insight for trying to translate stuff from other languages, like just the rough translation of the idea. So roll insight for me, please, David.
Yep, no worries. Ooh, yep, definitely no. Yes, lots
It's
of.
not perfect, but you're fairly certain. You can't understand most of it, but you can understand one general idea. Scram.
Yes, boss is tired after lots of bullshit. Fair enough.
Meow. And you'll just see little buddy's head nodding, and then little buddy will just fly back up onto Gemini's shoulder.
Yes. So there was a day when Ascension was younger, wet behind the ears, and decided to add some fire to the pyre. You see, the fire was everywhere. He had to apologize profusely. On that day, bigger idiot than David.
Oh, this is really good. This is really good stuff. I'm gonna have to write this down.
Oh, yes.
It was more like he was. It's more like his family was helping him practice with the fire blade techniques, and turns out that he was a little bit better with them than they expected, and he set a restaurant on fire.
Haha. This is gonna be gold for the college.
Oh, it's gold, alright. You wouldn't know anything better. And
He may have refused to pick up anything fire-related for a while after that.
Oh man.
Oh, what a day it was. David was still an idiot, but younger.
Has Raijin got any of her magic or poison senses up?
Not currently up.
Fair enough.
Like, I just gotta check how those work, because I may not be fully aware of how they work.
So they're detection spells. You activate
God.
them, and then they remain active
1
for
second.
10 minutes.
I have to fix something.
Okay.
Being whatever the hell you're bloody.
I have no idea what it is. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. I fixed it. It now actually fits on my screen, so that's helpful.
That's good.
And this other one, which I need to expand because it doesn't fit. There we go. The
I don't
ones
mean to
on.
break your docs. I'm sorry.
Yes, sorry. I just had to fix up my spells, and then the bigger one, which was the cantrip abilities.
Yeah,
It's a reverse. It's a reverse warlock. What can I say?
Hey, now you've got. Hey, so now you've got the curse of touch dock and it explodes.
It may
Apparently.
always. There's a distinct chance it may always have been.
You passed it on to me. Thanks a lot, Eli.
You have the curse of the blitz.
I don't want it. You have it back.
No, I don't want it.
I'm the DM. It's better if you have it because that means that I'm not going to be breaking the docks of everyone in this campaign.
That's.
I mean, I'm gonna be a DM soon. You know
Oh
what?
shit! I have
You
to
know
fix
what, Liam?
this.
You have it.
No,
No, you have it now.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
Okay,
no.
Eli,
Yes.
your will over the universe is not strong enough to make it actually do stuff. You need to actually do stuff without using magic. Sorry.
I am. I'm waving my hand and shoving it over to him.
No.
Yes.
Eli, we know for a fact that in this friend group, Liam does actual magic that we've seen. We haven't seen you do actual magic yet. I'm betting Liam's gonna win this.
Look, once I'm able to dissociate properly, then it's on.
It isn't. It really isn't.
It isn't. It really isn't.
No.
How do you spell restaurant?
Oh god, you are writing it down.
R-E-S-T-A-R. Sorry, A-U-R-A-N-T. So R-E-S-T-A-U-R-A-N-T.
Restaurant. That's weird.
It's French.
I always pronounce it restaurant.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. It's just not how it's spelled.
Check. How does that make Ascension again? Just fix up everyone's height. Yep, let's make that slightly shorter. There we are. I was just fixing up Raijin's general appearance stuff, including making sure that she was taller than Alex. What?
How tall is Raijin?
5'6".
Why? How dare you?
I mean, Ascension's 5'8", so she's actually not that much shorter than he is.
Wait.
Why are you making everyone tall?
That's
6
not
isn't
even
tall!
That's shorter than average.
5'6" isn't that tall. Well, they're both
5'6" is
15.
taller
so-
than average
5'8"
for a girl.
5'8" is short. 5'8" is shorter than average for a guy.
Yeah, but 5'6" is tall for a girl.
He is. I would also like to mention
I mean-
Ascension is only 15, Eli. So
I was that height when I was 6 foot when I was 15.
yeah, well, maybe he
Shut
hasn't finished growing.
up! Shut up!
Much the same as
Granted,
Raijin
when I
may
was-
not have finished
granted,
growing
when I was-
either.
Shut
Granted, when I was
up!
14, when I was 14, I was shorter than Alex, but I seriously grew most of my height in like a 2-week period. A different 2-week period.
What?
What?
Good.
He's talking about that 2-week period where he
Oh,
got turned down
that
by.
2-week period. That one, Eli.
Ah. Yes, I was already
Bless
tall
you.
by then.
Yes,
I can
but
definitely say it's not my height that was the problem.
no, I think it was
I
your
am
personality.
definitely big enough. Hey, I'm a lovely boy. My mum says so.
Does she though?
No, she doesn't. She hates me.
To be fair, your mom's
High
opinion doesn't
five.
really count because she's kind of a massive bitch.
Yeah, no, she also doesn't say that, so, you know.
Okay.
She does say I give hugs. She
That's-
makes,
Being mummy
something.
issues.
Not in that
will-
way.
No,
Definitely not that
definitely
way.
that way.
Senshin's epic.
It really
when he was
isn't,
younger,
trust
the
me.
Jigoku Umare took Senshin to a restaurant and told him to practice with the flame blade technique, not thinking he'd even be able to light a candle. He was actually so incredible at it that he lit the whole restaurant ablaze.
Yes.
Oh, for
No.
fuck's sake.
That's not how it happened.
It's way cooler this way, though.
But well,
David
but actually-
agree.
But you do, David. You were there. It wasn't his attempt. He just lost grip of the sword and it flew through the window and set a table on fire.
It's way cooler this way, though. That way it seems like you were this awesome from even as a child.
Yeah. And to be totally honest, all make mistakes. David, remember,
Look, would you rather be
falling
known
into
as the guy,
mine.
would you rather be known as the guy who screwed up, or the guy who made the technique so powerful that he didn't even know how to control it?
I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
Wait, who are we
Yeah.
talking to then?
Raijin, dude.
Raijin.
Well,
Senshin
then
is
do you
gone
think he
to
would
take a
want-
nap to deal with it, to get more energy back to deal with everyone's bullshit.
Do you think you'd rather be known as the guy who made a really dumb mistake, or the guy who was so powerful he couldn't control it?
I think he'd just
Option
rather that
number
story not.
2.
I think he'd rather that story not be told. Honestly,
Well, too
That
I'd
seems a
bad.
little more
say
likely
dumb
for him.
mistake because that would be funny.
He'd also be a little more likely to accept a mistake than he would
But
for
what-
that, because that's
but
incorrect.
Which one would be more inspirational?
Well,
I don't-
I see what you mean. A good, I guess, plot
purpose-
line
the
needs
purpose
to
of a s-
capture the
The
audience.
purpose of a story is to inspire other people.
Agreed. Go with number
Right.
2.
Um.
That's my
Uh,
opinion.
I'm going to be
Uh,
joining the College of. I'm hopefully going to be joining the College of Legends soon. Once
Oh,
it
that's
gets
lovely.
up.
and you could show on the story.
So who's the little girl, by the way?
Honestly, we don't know. She kind of joined in at one point.
I'm just here for the ride. It seemed like a fun adventure. I mean, I was in a forest with some butterflies and my little cat dragon. This is little Buddy, as you know, I think. And I met these really cool people. I'm gonna death stare everyone except for David.
Thank you.
Oh, you get a death stare the guy who's face down on a couch.
Yeah, I'm
She's
still
gonna
gonna
do
death
it.
stare
You
him.
might not
So are you
consciously be
honestly
aware
gonna-
of it, but
Also, are you honestly going to death stare Taishiro?
Yeah, what's he done?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So you just death stare the guy lying face down on the couch.
so just Senshin. Got it.
Who's not even aware?
Just Senshin. And so I just decided to go along with them because I'm not really doing anything else. And yeah, so here I am. Here we are.
Right. So he did sound like he wanted to. So is there a reason he came down here apart from social call, or?
Yeah, big problem, Raijin. Ghost eyes people everywhere. Madness thing, fog. And people not on street. Houses closed on surface.
Oh, so that's why you're down here too.
What he said.
You weren't
Now, what?
there. You weren't there, Gemini.
I
You
know,
aren't-
but I still want to have input into the conversation. So what he said.
Right.
Yeah.
So, wait, though, when did that start, Alex? Because, well, I'm sure my character would be aware. I'm not. So,
Let's see.
welcome
so
to I'm
it-
having to DM do exposition through my character.
Okay, so let's see. It was, I think, about 2 weeks ago that the entire city got locked down. I think it was probably about 3 weeks ago that they noticed the first case of it, and 2 weeks ago when they completely locked down the city, and it's been like that for a while.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We aren't entirely sure of the cause of it either.
What can you tell us about the ranger?
Who?
Never mind then.
So how solve problem?
That's not really the concern of everyone down here.
What's the concern then?
Hoping it blows over, so that when they get back up, they can just go back to living their decadent lives.
But that's not going to help anyone. Everyone's just getting more and more sick. Surely you have to be able to do something.
That's what I thought too, but it's not really like they care about that. It's more about securing their lives.
Well, don't you care about that?
Well, what can I do? I'm just one person.
One person can do a lot, especially if you can influence others on your journey. So, I think trying is better than just sitting around waiting for it to go away. Because you could just die waiting.
Besides, what kind of hero would just fall back into the shelter with all of the civilians? Surely it'd be better for you to be out there trying to fight off whatever's causing this.
No, but
Come on.
I'm not really talented like Senshin is.
You never know
Well,
until you try.
From what he's told us, you seem to be pretty talented. I mean, you're part of the What was the name of the family again?
Yami no Itami Ryu.
Let's
You're
just
part
go
of
with.
the Yami no Itami Ryu family.
Give
I
me a
mean,
sec.
that's
I'm
gotta
putting.
be-
Give me a sec. I'm copying and pasting it into there so you guys can just see it.
You're part of the great Yami no Itami Ryu family.
You actually got it
I think I
right.
got
Holy
that right.
shit! You actually got it.
Wow.
You actually did.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm a weeb.
Talent.
And Taishiro is also a weeb, for Senshin.
Apparently. No, it's a simp for that.
He's a simp. So now this party has 2 simps for Senshin, 1 person who's on his payroll, and 1 person who's constantly giving him shit. And then there's the cat.
He's not a simp. That implies some sort of romantic attraction.
No, it
A
doesn't.
platonic simp.
A stan.
He's not.
Plenty
not,
of simps
he's not
that
a
aren't
platonic
romantic.
simp. That implies that he doesn't idolize him.
What?
That implies that he views the two of them as equals, where
Fine.
Taishiro knows he's way lesser.
Fine, stan.
Stan, that's better.
Okay, so there's Ascension Stan, there's Ascension Simp, there's a person who's on Senshin's payroll, and then there's someone who's constantly giving Senshin shit. Then there's the cat. Happy?
Yes.
No,
I'm
yeah,
the one
but-
that's- Listen, Miss Raijin. I'm currently writing down everything that we're doing in this city. Someday I'm going to be in the College of Legends, and I'm going to be telling the whole world about the rebellion at what was this city called again?
Good luck.
Like I remember.
It's a working title. I'm going to be telling the whole city about the great curse of this, the whole world about the great curse of this city and how the brave heroes managed to stop it. If you don't want to be if you don't want to be a part of that story, then just sit down here and live the rest of your life and wait until you hear it. But I will be purging your name from it. God damn it!
That was a really good speech, and I just want to ask, am I gonna be one of the heroes?
If you show up, maybe.
I'm right here, aren't I?
If you show up for any of the big important bits, maybe.
Maybe, if you're a fucking active member of the party, you son of a bitch.
See,
But
Raijin?
I'm here.
See, do you want to be left out of the story when she might get into it, huh?
Okay, I'm kind of
feel
offended.
like I'm missing-
You be careful, boy.
I feel like I'm missing some context.
Guys,
Do you not want to be the one that inspires people all across the country to to be able to rise up against such plagues? Or do you want to just be someone who sits in the crowd thinking and regretting it the whole rest of your life?
That's
I guess I'm attempting a badass speech. I don't know.
I like it.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm not fully sure what you're trying to get at here.
What I'm saying is that you should come join us and fight alongside us to stop this.
yeah, city need fixing. Need all help we can get.
For the sake of the story and, well, for the sake of Senshin too. Because, I mean, look at him. He's basically dead.
He's basically dead from all of your bullshit.
Hey!
Didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're my biggest thorn in my side.
yeah, and
Not
also
as
blame
nice,
idiot. I didn't mean it.
Oh, man.
I just wanted to have fun, and he apparently does not like fun. That's not my fault. That's his for being a bloody.
So come on. So come on, Raijin, what do you say? And he'll, offer up his pen to her. You want to write yourself into this?
Well, I was also just gonna say we could probably go up after Senshin's done sleeping.
Did I
But
just waste my badass speech for nothing?
I was trying to say stuff, but you kind of kept cutting me off.
Sorry, I get emotional about this sort of thing. Continue.
But that was a great speech. That really
Yeah.
was.
Thank
Like,
you.
I liked it.
I'm
I
just
was-
gonna sit in the corner and write it down while you continue. Sorry.
Yeah.
You should include the speech in the book, though, because, you know, it was good.
I'll
I-
edit it a little bit.
So the point I was trying to say is, well, we're not really able to do much. I'm fine with going up and helping out. The issue was more so just I didn't really have. Well, my parents didn't think I'd be safe out there, but if Sentient's here, we should be fine.
Yeah, plus everyone else here too.
Thank
yeah, you guys
David.
too, I guess. Yeah, you guys are here too, I guess.
Yeah, Boss didn't come alone. He has the idiots and the two.
Boss didn't
Yeah.
come alone. He has the idiots. They're probably negative help, but yes, they're here.
Yes, I'm here for both of you. I know I'm idiot, but I am good. And then we have Gemini and Taishiro, the storyteller.
And
Ah.
what does Gemini do?
My title exactly because I am quite helpful.
Yes, very
I-
helpful.
I don't think we've ever once fought with you. We've only ever fought against you.
No. Can you like
Yeah, actually, technically, you haven't fought together in a battle.
just
Technically, yes.
Do you
That-
want them to hate me more?
I'm not
That
saying...
was out of character.
Yeah,
'cause,
no,
like,
that was out of character because, well, I haven't got any NPCs that I'm playing right now. I'm not saying that that means you're not trustworthy. I'm just saying that I thought that you guys had fought together, but as it turns
Yeah,
out,
no,
you
no,
didn't
no.
actually technically roll initiative for any of the times that you were with them because you always found peaceable ways to resolve it. So no, you haven't fought with them because you always found the pacifist way out, and that's fine.
it's fine. It's just a joke. I just had
Yeah,
to say
no,
it.
I thought you were in character, so I'm like, yo, you better not like
No.
reveal that you fought against me, otherwise they might not trust me. Like, ooh, you had to defeat her to be able to like live with her in the party. Wow,
Well,
that's
so,
not a good look, man.
So the character
Yeah.
who would be saying that is sentient, and he's asleep. So
You
Yeah.
sleep.
uh,
I
since-
mean,
it wouldn't be a terrible idea for the rest of you to get some sleep too. You'd probably have all had a busy time so far.
I'm
Yeah.
going
It's only
to
a short
whip
nap.
out a pocket mirror, look at the bags under my eyes, and exclaim, "Oh my gosh, I look so ugly. I'm almost as ugly as Sentient. I need to sleep."
How does Raijin respond to that?
You can wait outside.
I'm sorry, it's just a little joke we have. I'm just, I'm a little bit of a shit star. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Can we just like do the secret handshake or something? Like, come on,
Wait,
women.
there's a secret handshake?
We
You guys
do
have a secret
now.
handshake?
Uh, I'm going to
And
fist
Taishiro
bump.
is going to go up. Is just going to go up to is just going to go up to Gemini and just be like, all up in her face, like, show me, come on.
Okay, so it's a fist bump, and then you gotta like explode it. Like you fist bump, and then you go pew. So like, yeah.
So, Alex, I'm just going to check this real quick.
Yes.
So, I imagine Raijin would probably have at least a familiar out so that she's not bored.
Okay.
What? Let's see. So it's animal, like basic animal familiar you should have right now, right?
Yes.
Wait. So basically, I'm just going to have.
It will
I'm
be
just
a
gonna-
size tiny or small, so it will be either like anything from a tiny bird to a regular sized dog.
Yeah. So essentially, as you're doing that, a like dove flies around out the corner and basically takes a dump on your head, Gemini. Now we're even.
I'm pretty sure somewhere in the world that's good luck.
Well,
Little
not-
buddy
yeah.
will just look up at the bird, hiss, and begin to try and attack it.
The bird shall fly up to basically a fan and stick its tongue out.
Large group
Is
of
the fan
people
on?
refuge under the city,
Of course not.
including Mr.
Well, it's not
Okay.
really a fan. Essentially, it's like a chandelier or something, I'd imagine.
Oh, man.
Okay, little buddy's gonna fly up there then. I mean, yes, it's good luck, but little buddy, he's a bit catty.
Oof.
Okay, just for that, little buddy just falls down on the floor.
Oh, no. Oh.
I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna joke
Well, if
about
he
doing that,
falls,
but I'm not
I
gonna
would catch
actually
him.
do that.
Wait, to find what is wrong with the living, observe the dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what.
That's
the
another
spirit
message that
guide said.
Gemini got from her spirit guide.
Mhm.
Mm.
So, okay, so just now. So, Do you guys have any specific information which I could help you with?
David tried to remember. Demon Granny Lady. Spoke to her. Mysterious demon cat scratch up front of house.
Okay. I don't think I can help you with that one.
Yes, searching for enemy of her. Other than that, found cat. Returned to owner. Mr. Tibbles is safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought... Right. I think I understand.
Oh, yes, good.
Roll insight for Raijin to understand bullshit not sentient. Bullshit David is found.
Yep!
Yeah, Raijin isn't as good at this as Senshin, so
Thanks.
she has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm gonna wait, is that a mana ability? Oh, it is. Oops.
That's just regular insight.
I was gonna suggest that using comprehend languages.
Is it
That's
a
a level-
language if it's just bullshit?
No, I was gonna say trying to understand is nonsense because it's a different language, but no.
Oh,
Don't
The
worry,
language
you
of
eventually learn to just kind of tune it out.
yeah. I'm
Okay,
sorry to give you
so
a hard
I'll-
time.
Yeah, I'll look to Taishiro then. You seem to be helping out or dealing with that madness plague. Do you have any other information you were told?
Well, we met. Let's see.
And he'll just flip through a bunch of pages in his diary.
Met
We
a
met-
small null child who seemed to be relatively fixed once Taishiro gave a hug. However, all of the other people that have tried to be hugged just make absolutely no response. They don't blink. They're basically catatonic. And also they can develop it over time.
Well, I managed to cure one of the children that was afflicted with it.
Will
Right.
there are other children here? I wonder if they'll like want a tea party or something sometime.
Yeah, but when I hugged one of the Knoll children, he suddenly got all better. But I don't think that was what did it.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It can affect ghosts.
That's.
There was we had a friend recently that developed it, but the symptoms showed slowly over time.
Right.
So, yeah.
Wait. What makes us safe from this? Maybe one of us is already infected. Oh my gosh! And I just like crouch down with my head in my hands.
Well, there's not really
Paranoid.
much we can do about it if we are, so might as well just not think about it.
Well, that's reassuring. As I
Um,
eat a pancake.
Did you
We used to
bring
be able to
anything
talk.
food?
We used to have that friend was able to talk to cats. We managed to get some information. Oh, there's also a demon cat that's been going around destroying things. Might have no relation, but I thought it was pretty cool.
I just
Right.
look at little buddy like, you're not a demon, right?
Yeah, when we found that out-
Just translating to, you don't know everything about me,
Oh,
but
shit.
seriously, no.
I better not be the problem this time again.
That was great. No, you have like legitimately. We
Little
heard about
buddy
that with
is
a
shit
fire
stirring.
breathing cat. We heard about that with a fire breathing cat last time, and no joke. I looked at the party and went, "Wait, don't we know a fire breathing cat?"
The cat was way too big to be little buddy. The claw
Yeah, I
marks
know.
were way too big, so it's very clearly not little buddy unless little buddy has the ability to become very big buddy.
Yeah,
No,
we
right.
didn't know about, like, we weren't sure about that, but when we heard it wasn't him, we were just like, oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, no, it's not little buddy. It is someone or something else. It is definitely not little buddy.
I kind of want to see the recording of that just for my, wait, don't we know a fire breathing cat?
And just me like making eye contact directly with little buddy. Just you're not a
Yeah,
demon.
you know the
right?
fact you weren't there. Yeah, that's good later, but just the one, just that one of this, I remember that because the reaction for the other two was,
No, you are not the problem.
God,
This
I'd be a
time.
little bit pissed if you made me the problem again so soon.
No, I was doing
Like it
that
was
one
2
time.
sessions ago.
Also, bear in mind the fact that you were just the catalyst of the mystery, or were you talking about the time when you attacked the party?
That time.
Okay, yeah. Well, look, I've done that once, okay? I've done that once,
Mhm.
and provided that nobody pisses you off too badly, you're not gonna have to worry about that again. So
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
so-
like, if it was little
Yeah,
buddy
that's what
that's the problem. Oh,
Little Buddy is
God.
not the
That's about
problem
everything
for
that we-
this scenario. I can say that for absolute certain, both in-game and out of game.
Good. He'll be the problem in the future, most likely. He's a little demon. I don't know.
Just half Palug. Anyway.
Let's continue.
Taishiro,
Yeah, we saw
did you
it-
want to
we saw
check
it-
if Little Buddy was a demon?
Not just now.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we've also been tracking down some sort of demon cat griffin thing. We haven't actually seen it yet, so we just know it has large flaming claws.
That
Might be
seems like
unrelated.
something the city guard should be paying attention to.
The city guard seems to be focused on holding everything secure within the castle. We checked. We were thinking that we blah. We originally thought the. Sorry, I'm not used to this whole talking to people thing. No, I'm kidding.
I'll just give him a thumbs up, like, you got it.
Nah. We thought that when we first came here, we heard from a ghost that there had been a big rebellion going on, and that they had been kicked down into the well. Their dead body had been kicked down into the well by a tyrannical king. But then we remembered. But it turns out that ghost had the plague, so most of that was probably bullshit.
Raijin
but we-
would know that there is actually a rebellion fairly active down here, that there are quite a lot of dwarves and gnomes looking to head above ground and and get people away from the area if possible, but also just to, honestly, they're just trying to get down the gates so that they can actually go talk to the king. They have no intention of killing the king, they just want to go, Your Majesty, what the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Is kind of what the rebellion is actually planning on doing, because quite a few of them...
So it's less Charles I and more King John.
Yeah.
Who is King John?
King John was the guy who basically had his door kicked down by members of, well, the upper nobles and general populace to sign the Magna Carta, and basically that was it. It was basically a excuse us, the Majesty, but the fuck.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah.
that's what the rebellion here is generally planning on doing, at least as far as Raijin has heard. There's a lot of dwarves in on it, a lot of the dwarf nobility from down here, a lot of the aristocrats from up there are also getting in on it. It looks like the rebellion's getting pretty big, and as far as she can tell, it's all sane people who, well, it's all people who don't visibly have the plague.
It seems like it's more like, we don't know what it is. Something's affecting the king, and at the same time, there's the madness plague, which sticks us all down here. I think what we need to do more than anything is fix the plague problem, because that's the biggest one. Yeah, but we have no real ideas about it at all. We've got no clues to how to fix it.
The only thing we really have that's kind of a question mark is that comment about beware of the ranger. That's about it.
Yes, that is the only phrase you were told. The only one.
Yeah,
Also,
were you
to find out what is wrong with the living, observe the dead. Gee,
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
that-
that's important to anyone in any context whatsoever.
I've definitely not been trying hard in character to hint at that.
Gee, I wonder if that's important. I
Alex.
wonder.
Alex, I understand this pain so much better. I play two sane characters, and it's so
Mhm.
difficult to deal with these buffoons.
Yeah, now you understand how everyone else feels when they're in a party with dumbasses.
I'm
It's fun
more.
being the dumbass, and it's so painful being the sane one.
Oh yeah, trust me. I think I'm gonna be halfway the sane one in two different campaigns now. Well, I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
find out with
I
the
mean,
Fate
one of
campaign.
my characters in Eli's campaign is going to be sane. The other one won't be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My
that's
one-
fine.
I'm gonna be playing less a pretty boisterous and a very not. So that'll be
Yeah.
fun.
literally like
Yeah.
the exact middle?
I'm basically ripping off Wave of Velvets.
I don't know enough about it, so I'm going to allow it.
He hasn't watched Fate Zero. So, yeah, anyway. So, yes, that comments. To find out what is wrong with the living, observe the dead.
Was there anything else that the spirit guide told you, Gem?
That their name was Spirit Guide. That's about it.
Oh my god.
After the talk about sanity, I just had to.
Okay, little buddy will just look up at Raijin and go, and look up at the dove, will quietly fly up, touch the dove, which will start cawing out. To find out what is wrong with the living, observe the dead. And then little buddy will just go back down. Apparently familiars can communicate.
Well, I know mine can't, so that's fun.
Apparently familiars can communicate with each other.
Yeah, fair. So,
Full.
oh, Percival. So, in that case, we should probably go to the graveyard.
Feel like
That's
that is the only logical action we could do.
Is Gemini
alright.
currently eating any of the pancakes?
No, I ate one. I have to deal with the shit on my head as well. Like, I forgot about that for a while there. Do you have a shower that I could use, considering, I poo on my head now?
I took a bath today for the first time.
Oh, that's wonderful. We do have a bathroom. Just use the sink.
It was fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't really get out much before I met Senshin. In fact, at all.
I'm gonna stomp to the bathroom and then say to little buddy, make sure they don't talk crap about me.
And little buddy will just head back out and just sit on the floor, eyeing everyone suspiciously.
That sounded like a salute noise. I liked it.
It was a salute.
Got it! I hope he put his paw up as well.
He did.
Man,
Oh,
I can already see Eli having a lot of fun with modeling little buddy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he's
just
my
because little
bestest
buddy-
friend at the moment.
Just
no
because
one
little
else
buddy
is.
can't talk doesn't mean little buddy can't communicate very clearly.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out.
I
an
lived with a
entire, like,
nonverbal sibling
biology.
for years. I know full well that nonverbal communication is very clear.
Oh, that's why I was so good at it. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
my
sense.
little sister's been nonverbal for most of her life, and, well, I
Yeah.
lived with her until she turned 13, so, yeah.
I knew
I'm
that
used to
much. I just didn't make the connection that would be where, like, your strength of this comes from. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I like it. I
That's
like
where I
it.
learned stuff.
From
I'm
real
trying
life.
to go through my character sheet to see if, like, there's anything else I can do to be helpful. 'Cause apparently I don't have any talent at the moment. to get
Actually,
a
there's
title.
going to be quite a lot you can do that's helpful later on in this quest line if you actually, do
Show
the
up.
quest.
Yep.
What I'm saying is, if you actually stop faffing around and go on the quest, then there is plenty that Gemini can do. There's
And
nothing
I-
Gemini can do while she's faffing around, but if the party is going on the quest, then there is stuff that she can do.
Sweet, I'm indicating we should do the quest line now.
Okay, so, everyone's just talking, exchanging stories, exchanging some backstory, whatever people want to do. Gemini is clearing the bird poop off of her head. Is
Yep.
she doing it in the sink, or is she using the shower?
I didn't say that was a shower.
I'm gonna use the
Good
sink.
Yeah, okay.
So there's a
and-
bathroom.
Yes, I
Yeah.
didn't say there was a shower.
Fair.
What do I have? I'm going to
Oh, dear God.
wash my hair with the Erigo leaves in like a. I want to have like that as part of like almost like a shampoo, like just a creamy thing to make my hair smell like lemon instead of shit.
Okay, it's not really an oil, but, I mean, yeah, if you spend enough time just grinding it and fiddling with it with the alchemist kit, then you're able to get it down into an oil, which you then just put through your hair, and everything smells quite lemony. You need to brush it a bit to make sure that the little bits get out of your hair, but it smells quite nice. Just as long as it doesn't get set on fire, you should be good.
I'm gonna put on my wizard's hat and like straighten it and give a determined look in the. I hope there's a mirror in the mirror. Be like, they're going to like me, and then I'm gonna storm out. Hello, idiots.
Ah, yes.
And then little buddy will just salute you, and you can tell the thing is going, chill. It's okay.
Did you just say they're going to like me to the mirror?
No. So what's the quest?
Little buddy is just shaking his head aggressively and looks up at Raijin like, don't you dare doubt her for a second, or I'll...
Context outside of character, I am so clingy. I just want any other friend because I only have little buddy. And I just want friends.
I know.
Everyone hates me.
We don't hate you. We're just very big shit stirrers. Sorry, Senshin is a big shit stirrer.
Well,
specifically with that, I don't know. I think that's just my shit stirring tendencies peeking out through a character who's not supposed to be like that. But
maybe you should even it out with a nice thing, like I don't know, a hug or something.
I'm just gonna read through my story notes again so that I can see if I missed anything.
What time is it?
Oh, welcome. I'm just about to read.
Little buddy will just be sitting on Senshin's chest and just going, meow. And then we'll just go over to the door and not scratch it, but just gesture at it and then sit down.
Okay, let's see what's up.
I'm going to walk over to Senshin quite like happy and like just, you know, kind of skipping almost, and be like, good morning, how did you sleep?
This is weird, but fine.
Oh, that's great. I am so glad to hear that. Would you like a pancake?
I'm good. I ate about 6 kilos earlier today.
Oh, yeah, you did too. Does anyone else like a pancake?
No,
I've got
thanks, I
plenty.
want to keep my brain.
Fair enough.
Why are those two things mutually... Are those... Wait, what? Those things
her
aren't
pancakes
mutually
are always
exclusive.
full of weed.
I just want to share the love is all.
Sure, I'll have one. I'll just drink with beer.
David, no!
David,
This
no!
is why. You didn't say anything about eating or, you know, you just said don't drink.
David,
So,
no.
sure, David. Have as many as you want.
David, no.
But
As I smile cheekily.
Oh dear.
but
Is
David's
David
just
going to eat a pancake, or Ascension going to stop him?
David, no.
No.
David, yes.
I hear a lot of David, yes. And David's just gonna...
David, can you help me? Can you help me read this thing?
Yes, but a snack helps along the way.
I agree.
I'm going to shoot the pancake with... Raijin's going to shoot the pancake.
Actually, Raijin, roll insight first.
Rolling insight first.
Mostly just to see if you can determine, based on the way that Gemini is
Yep,
acting.
that's 21.
Yep, you can definitely determine there's something up with that pancake. You don't know what, but there's something.
Sweet, I'm shooting the pancake.
Shooting it with what? Like an arrow?
Spell? Yep, that.
Oh, what is it now?
Go on, Raijin.
Rolling. Nope, never mind, didn't hit. Rolling. That's a 20.
Yep, okay. You want to tell them what it is?
So she essentially puts part of her head together, a little shot of energy comes out of it and blasts the pancake into pieces.
Seemed excessive, Raijin. It was a pancake.
I'm gonna storm up to Raijin and get all in their face. Well, it's I don't know how tall they are, but I'm gonna look up.
5'6", so...
Okay. Well, I'm a little shorter than that, I think. From what I remember.
Shorter than that.
Yes. What's my height again?
under 5 foot. Beyond that, I don't know. You said that you're a
Oh,
little
great.
kid, and so you're probably. I think
Sure.
you're a bit shorter than Taishiro.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what Taishiro's height is. Did I ever
Yeah.
write it down?
Okay.
David's gonna boost her up, like just offer his hand and just hold her above
He's a size small.
Raijin.
Okay.
Taishiro is a size small, for the record.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I had to type something to Alex just now.
Okay.
Okay. So as you lift me up, I'm going to start talking in a kind of threatening low tone. You don't want to do that again, I assure you. Just ask everyone else. Don't do it again. You don't want someone to have it, just use your words. Damn it! And for that damn it, I'm gonna use my spell.
Oh dear God.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll me a d20. High number will make it louder. It will still be loud regardless.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So,
Okay.
remember that time that Taishiro yelled in the middle of the square and got all of the cats terrified? The building shakes as you just hear the sound of "damn it!" and it's just echoing in your ears. Your ears are ringing. It is so loud.
Can David slowly
why are you
lower
so
me as
loud?
I cross my arms in victory?
Is David aware of that, or is David still having his ears hurt? Actually, he probably dropped you by putting his hands up to his ears. Is that what
Yep.
happened?
No, David will be like, I think Jem said lower slowly and dramatically with boom. And he summons like all the suns around them.
Oh no! No!
I'm just gonna wink at David.
David,
Thanks, man.
David, try that and you're David, try that and you're fired.
I think he's already done that.
Okay, no, David,
Like,
no.
I don't want
No,
you now.
fuck. Okay, they're just gonna use the chill sword and basically slash through the fires with the coldness.
So
Well,
You
this
realize
looks-
that
it
we're
gets
fighting
really
over a
hot
finger?
and really
I'm gonna-
cold at the same time, and there's just a big explosion in the middle of the living room that just knocks everyone back on their butts.
So, do you still think that destroying my perfectly okay pancake was a good idea? Huh?
So Raijin's gonna look down, smile, and simply say, "I could have you executed, and no one would question it."
Little buddy better be close by, cause something's
Meow.
festering.
Oh
So
shit.
So
Something's definitely festering.
just think about this. But I do not mean you any harm. But I'd really rather it if we could keep everyone sane and focused, because I'd rather my entire town not be killed by a madness plague. So if you want to continue with your fun little jokes, that's just fine by me. But please do it in a way that won't screw up other people. Understand? And she
in a
will simply
con-
smile as her eyes change into as her eyes go red.
In a condescending voice
Oh.
and highly sarcastic, I will say, sure, but maybe next time you could use your bloody words instead of destroying the things that people love. And I'm gonna storm away. Let's go! I want out of here!
Where are we going? Senju's
The
just gonna
graveyard.
shout that. Senju's just gonna pull himself up off the ground and just shout. No one informed him of that. He had half a conversation, then people started being idiots.
I'll tell
Where
you,
are we
like,
going?
oh, I'm so sorry. Like, complete, like, from anger to really, really nice and like it never happened. Oh, I'm so sorry we didn't inform you. I don't think that I would be best to describe all the details properly.
We're
Someone
going to
else,
the graveyard. We're off to the graveyard to go because apparently the crazy person decided heard something about to find out what's wrong with the living, observe the dead. Therefore, we should go to the graveyard to figure out what the problem is. Understood? Yes.
Turn into Shinobu.
Cool.
Why are you pissed? When she got sufficiently pissed off with Gem.
I'm just gonna pretend
I mean,
like I'm
as
happy.
I'm basing a lot of her stuff off MASH, and we saw what she was like when Jaguar, you know.
Okay, now I've got my murder face on. Yeah, you pissed off the Dandere.
Yeah.
That
No,
is hard
it-
to do.
We all saw
Yeah.
what happened. Yeah, you pissed off the Dandere, and we all saw what happened with Hinata.
Wait, what's a dandere? I've never heard of that.
It's
have you ever watched
MASH.
Naruto?
Mash,
Mash.
Hinata, there's quite a
Mm.
few.
Yeah, but like
People who
that doesn't describe
people who
it.
like the people who like their who like someone and are really shy about it.
Oh.
And
the whole,
usually they've got
fleshing,
really sweet, reserved personalities, and they're usually really hard to piss off. So
When you do
congratulations,
piss them off,
you
oh my god,
That
you're
ain't
going
me.
to die.
congratulations, you pissed off a dandere on first meeting. Well done.
It's
Yeah.
a talent, really.
Yes.
Oh,
They're the whole,
definitely
like,
is.
senpai sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm not at all ashamed at the fact that I can do that.
You
I
really should
blame
be.
that I've got Aristotle's blessing. Trickery is just in my blood.
Oh, hey, you've been blessed by me.
He's the one who
Nice.
played Aristotle.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, you would either love or hate Aristotle, like everyone in the party.
Yep.
If he's just as chaotic and likes to trick people, but like do it in a kind of backhanded compliment way, I
No,
like
he
him.
doesn't do backhanded compliments. That was Axum's thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah. The backhanded compliments were he was trying to insult so hard he actually gave a compliment instead.
It's usually how my
Oh.
attacks on my partner goes. It just never
Correction, he
works,
tried
and
to
he's
in-
like, "Oh, thanks."
Correction. He tried to insult. He tried to insult Aristotle by saying that he was a no good low life trickster, but that is literally Aristotle's whole goal in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vibe with that. Also, warning: Raijin tries and like attacks Gemini again. I can't guarantee she's not going to go into beast mode. I'm just saying.
She didn't
For
attack Gemini,
preparation.
she attacked Gemini's pancake.
Yeah. Well, that's basically an extension of me.
Not all weed is an extension of you.
My possessions are my own, and I'm quite fond of my possessions
Here's
and
David's.
the people I am friends with. So you hurt me, my stuff, or my people, and I will get angry. Don't anger the Gemini.
Neat.
Okay, So
you
everyone is
angered
heading.
the Raijin first, but
Everyone
yeah,
is heading to the graveyard. They walk through the markets, which are currently empty because they do Mondays and Tuesdays down here because most of the people are upselling in the city. So you walk through here. This area is fairly deserted, just a bunch of rocky outcroppings. This way's the castle, that way's the forge. That is the entrance to the graveyard.
Oh, there's a graveyard down here too. Neat.
Yes, there's a graveyard down here, and there's a graveyard above the surface. So this one, you go in, there's quite a lot of statues in the walls. How this graveyard is laid out is there aren't any catacombs. It's basically just each family's area has got bunches of ashes that are just placed in urns in front of statues of them made out of stone. So that's how a lot of these are made, and most of them have one type of flower around them. Guys, just so you know, there's a limited number of flowers in this, so some of the ones I've used are the same designs. They are different flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I have used these ones as the torch bloom before that kind of, burrows into people's skin. It's not that one, I can absolutely assure you. I just have a very limited selection of flowers I can use.
Fair.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, there will mostly be urns and statues of people lying around. There will be various flowers growing by most of the graves, except for one, which appears to be the most important because it's at the center. And the names in Dwarvish, I don't think any of you can read that without casting a spell, but
Nope.
there will just be a
I
lot of
can.
offerings left there.
Wait, you can read Dwarvish without a spell?
I can read any language, can't I? As long as it's written.
Which ability was that again?
I'm scrolling.
Eyes of the Runekeeper?
Yeah, was that an Eldritch Invocation?
No idea what that is.
The thing you got from Warlock.
No, it was Eldritch Invocations.
Yeah.
Yes,
Eyes
that-
of the
yeah, that.
Ringkeeper.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
literally
yeah.
that.
Literally
the thing I
exactly what
just said.
Eli said.
It's literally
Okay, cool.
exactly what we both said.
Okay, cool.
Try listening ears. They're really useful sometimes.
I'm sorry, but what it is, I'm blind in both eyes as well.
I'll kill you.
Hey,
in
so
your
am
sleep.
I, and I'm partially deaf in one of
Oh
my
yeah? I'll kill you in your sleep. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
That's funny, but I'm genuinely got issues with both my eyes and ears.
And
I
I'm
genuinely
and
do
I'm
as well.
perfectly
I
full, there's
genuinely
nothing
have
weird.
issues with both my eyes. My ears are fine.
I have
Yeah.
auditory hallucinations, so yeah,
And
I
have
generally do.
20/20 vision,
I don't have
and
auditory
really
hallucinations. I just lose the ability to hear in my ears sometimes.
Tinnitus. So
Also fluctuating eyesight.
okay, so let's see. Is there anyone here that has both their eyes and ears wholly working? Because I don't think so.
Me.
Because Robbie needs glasses. I need glasses. Liam
Me.
has weird stuff going on with his ears. Sierra has weird stuff
And my
going on with
eyes
her
are
ears.
fucked too.
And Eli has hypersensitive ears, so I think Eli's the closest to not fucked as far as eyes and ears go.
My
Yeah.
my ears aren't fucked. They're so good that they
Cause
hurt.
problems.
Yeah.
Can you guys like hear like some people can hear frequencies and like buzzing of technology that other people can't?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Wait, you guys can't hear that?
I
I hear
can.
it too sometimes. It's really quite annoying.
Yeah, it's fairly common for people with autism to be able to hear a lot of that higher pitched stuff and not be able to tune it out.
Yeah.
It's like
really
when it's
annoying.
really, really quiet, you can just like hear like a buzzing. Or even it doesn't really have to be quiet, but
I can hear people talking on the other end of the house to me. So, and I have a big house.
Man, you'd be a
Also,
great
I can
spy.
Yeah, the problem is that I can't actually differentiate the sounds, which means I can't like. I can hear them talking, but I have no idea what they're saying.
yeah, I'm in the same boat. I can hear far and wide, but I can also hear like outside sounds when I'm asleep. I can hear it in my nightmares. Like when Alex has used the vacuum cleaner, I've heard it and then haven't woken up, but then asked if you've used it
Yes.
later on in the day, and yeah. So it's a special talent.
So
I can
you're
hear people
trying to
talking.
torment Sierra using a vacuum cleaner.
I wasn't trying to. I didn't think that it would bother her, and now that I know
It
that,
didn't.
I will be careful.
No, it didn't bother me.
I'm
It didn't
not
even
trying
wake
to
me up.
torment anyone. You and Liam, you Sierra, and you Liam, you're the people who are trying to torment people.
I'm not
Eli's trying to keep
tormenting
people
anyone.
focused during
That's
the session.
so
Robbie's
insulting. What
existing.
is
I am very insulted
Okay, fine.
as well.
Yeah, I know.
Sierra, what
Okay,
is wrong
you're
with these
not-
people? How dare
I
they
don't
insinuate this
know.
about
Okay,
us?
fine.
This
You're
feels
not
like
trying.
discrimination.
You're succeeding
Yeah, you're
constantly
right.
without trying.
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
1,
You're talking
2,
nonsense.
3, eyes on me.
But we can't
We
see
can't
you.
see you.
Exactly.
Jinx.
So what?
My
am I?
eyes are on you. I
Thank
followed
you.
the instruction.
Thank you. Does my
You're
ass look fat
welcome.
in these jeans?
No, they look perfectly plump.
Oh, how dare you!
No, that's a good thing. You want like a plump ass. You don't want a flat ass.
Mom,
Why?
because sexy. Now, what
I
am
mean,
I?
if you're into that.
Okay, Sierra, Eli, you have not seen each other's faces or butts, so why are you making comments about each other's asses?
Correction.
I'm just
Correction.
trying to
Sierra
see what's
already
the
knows
best.
me well enough to directly call me a virgin. So,
She hasn't actually seen you, though.
I mean, she did when she made this. She did.
No,
when
she
made
didn't.
the,
She just... No, I made the picture, and she just picked it at random and said virgin.
Oh man! Apparently I just give off the
Okay.
virgin vibe. But yeah, what?
This is
what am I,
probably like
Alex?
being too nosy, and I'm
Sierra
sorry.
Liam and Sierra are the ones that are constantly trying to
Are you
do
all
stuff to
virgins?
people, and what am I?
Yes.
Ye.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone else in this group is a virgin.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry if that was
Wait,
too
are you
nosy.
not a virgin?
We don't give a shit.
Hell no.
Oh, rude.
You see,
Well,
the secret is, I
it's a
just don't
complicated
give a fuck.
backstory for another time that's not in a session.
Thank you.
Fair.
But if you have any questions outside of the session, like, there is really nothing that triggers me anymore, and I'm a complete open book, so you could ask anything.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
the team
hey.
photo.
Yeah,
There we are, the team photo.
The girl in red, she was my ex-girlfriend, so yeah, that's who she is, but everyone else in that
Why do I
photo
look-
is the rest of the group.
I look like one of those old. Oh my god, I look like one of those old-timey photos.
That was
Okay.
intentional. You said as much as you were trying to do that.
Headphones. Oh, and the normal headphones and the red plaid shirt.
We get it.
Yeah, Robbie's the dude with the glasses, and I'm
Yeah.
the one looking like he's taking a swig out of a bottle.
Yeah.
So you see
And
why
Alex
it
is
was so
Alex.
funny when you made the virgin shirt and it was just the essential
It was-
features of Eli?
It was literally just my character design simplified.
So you
I
see
mean,
why it was
to
funny?
be fair, the only one who doesn't look like a virgin is Eli.
Suck it.
I mean, I know a lot of people that would be into the long hair and the flannel and like
Got
that.
long hair like he does. It's just stuck in that fucking hair helmet.
It's
I
not
normally
as
don't-
long as
I mean, I
Eli's,
normally
though.
don't-
It's just scruffy.
No, it isn't.
I normally don't wear the flannel, but I'm always wearing the headphones.
Yeah, because he has problems
Again,
without it.
ears. Again, hearing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I have to have background noise, otherwise I have the auditory hallucinations. So I
That's fine.
understand sensitive ears.
Neat. Anyway, back to the session we were in the middle of.
Thank you.
Good lord, we
Oh.
have bad ADD.
I tried to bring it back with the.
No, you didn't.
We can talk after the
This is
session
what-
about it.
This
if
is
you
what
want.
happens when I.
No, you
this is what
didn't.
happens when I don't.
Yes, I
don't
did.
keep saying, "Hey guys, focus on session."
I tried to, you know.
Okay. All right, everyone, shut the fuck up. We're going back to the session. Okay, so
Thank
you
you.
guys are in the graveyard. There are some flowers around a main grave with some inscriptions in Dwarvish. Looks like it's a statue of someone that was fairly important. Most of the other people are in just various parts of the wall with statues of them. There's quite a few flowers going around the place. Gemini, do you want to have a look at the flowers? And Raijin, do you want to put up your detect magic, detect poison and disease, anything like that?
Yes.
Okay,
I
which
guess
one?
I'll look at the flowers.
Go with
Can't have
magic.
them both active at the time? Okay, so detect magic. Alright, so there is... It looks like these flowers are absorbing a lot of the magic from around the area. So that seems to be a thing. It doesn't look like it's absorbing magic from people, but it's probably not... It's probably a good idea to not touch them, but merely existing near them won't do anything
And you
harmful.
said they want the sucky flowers.
Those ones would eat people. These ones are not going to uproot themselves and be cannibalistic.
This is a different type of sucky.
Shut.
I'm sorry.
So,
We were talking about
looking
virginity.
over-
I had to.
you are looking
Yes.
over at some of the other flowers. You would know that they are known as corpse bloom because of the fact that they, when formed into a potion, they're typically quite effective as a sleeping potion or an anesthetic because they tend to make people sleep like the dead. However, it is also very dangerous to have them growing in a graveyard because if any dead bodies come into close contact with them or if anyone dies with it in their system, they're almost guaranteed to rise up as a zombie. But it's entirely possible that these flowers could have a mutant variant which could be having other effects which are similar but sinister.
Well, that
Can
might
I
have answered something.
can I check the Can I check the big grave?
Okay. Yep. Okay. It is a statue with an urn in front of it, which looks to be made of some very solid stone. It looks to be very intricately detailed, and it has quite a few runes on it. Not in a language you'd understand, but they look to be quite pretty and quite functional.
Can I read them? Am I able to?
Yes, because they are in a language. I won't tell you which one, you just understand it because of that. So, they are all generally words centered around warding. So, it will be like protect, consecrate, destroy undead, as well as explode if touching this thing. And there's a couple of things that they will say to explode. So pretty much, it's written that if an urn is touched, or just otherwise directly interfered with by mage hand, a familiar humanoid, anything like that, it's covered a lot of categories that it will explode and deal a fair bit of damage to them. So basically, you can touch the statues fine, you can touch the flowers, anything else is fine, but if you mess with one of the urns, then you will have a big explosive on your hands. And
yeah,
so
David,
it's just a lot of runes like that.
yeah, and David's gonna walk on over it and be like, "Oh, exciting! Now I
know
can do
these
boom."
Oh,
Don't think I do.
Alright, protect,
boom, boom, go,
concentrate.
boom, boom.
Alright, so those are the three main ones that you would learn from that. So protect, consecrate, explode.
Sorry,
Another
these-
explode
what was-
one.
what was that rune at the end?
Explode, boss.
Let's
I
not
like it.
touch anything.
Don't worry, David
Is
knows.
one of
Not
David or
to
Gemini
touch.
gonna tell them that they'll
Guys.
only explode if they touch the urns?
Hey guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think that maybe it's the owner of this grave has put a curse upon the land?
No, I think it might just be more natural plant mutation.
It has listed down that this person died probably over 1,000 years ago. The grave has been well maintained, but this is very clearly an old grave.
Maybe not that then.
Hmm. I am going to make note of the runes in my spellbook just for David's ease of access in case he forgets what they are.
I think Robbie writes down. Well, Robbie was a note taker in the old campaign, so he probably writes down
Yes.
everything he learns.
Yes,
I mean,
but
Hello.
I'm
Robbie
going to write
does,
it in my
but David is
spellbook
a
as an
dumb.
act of friendship.
Yeah,
Yep.
all good. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. David will remember these when in dire need of explosiveness.
Well, just in case, I can help you go boom boom to everything too. And I give a
yes.
thumbs up.
Oh, David does the same.
Is anyone looking behind the grave?
I am now.
Alright.
Yeah.
You'll notice that there is a wooden trap door on it. Looks to be of fairly old and brittle wood. And there is a cat sitting on top of it. You're not sure whether it's living or a statue. It's very grey and it doesn't seem to be moving.
I've got to let my dog outside for a while, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Cat, I hope.
Is
Are we waiting?
that a real cat? No, it's fine. He can so just walk around and catch up. Is that a real cat?
It
Little
doesn't
buddy,
move.
please be careful.
Do you want little buddy to head up to this cat?
Very hesitantly. I want him to still be on guard because little buddy is much like myself in the sense of he is needy. He wants friends.
Do you want to
So-
look closely at the cat, or do you just want to send little buddy to look closely at the cat?
I'll send little buddy.
Okay? Alright. Do you want little buddy to just walk around it or touch it?
I don't want him to touch it. I just want him to walk around it and see if there is any
Wait,
writing or stick out features.
Or check something.
Oh?
Do I detect magic from it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I
Okay.
forgot you had that up. Sorry. Okay, so the flowers look like they're draining the magic specifically from the statue and also from the cat figure. You would recognize that it is rigged with explosive runes, as well as
Wait,
an
maybe this
illusion
cat
rune.
is. Maybe the cat is the one that attacked everyone. You know, did you defeat that cat? Like the cat dragon fire
I
breathing
haven't
thing?
actually finished with all of the runes that it's filled with. It looks like
Yeah.
there's an
Oh.
illusion rune on it as well. It specifically looks like one that will make a loud noise or maybe send a message if touched. And it looks like it will also animate several of the statues to act as golems.
Probably shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, man, I'm glad I remembered I had detect magic up.
I'm glad little buddy didn't touch it either.
Yeah, that
Just
would.
observed.
Yeah. So, I think that thing's a trap.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, is
should we
cat made
activate
of
the trap?
stone though?
Cat
Mm,
is not moving.
I'm back.
Hello.
Cool.
The cat is a bomb.
Oh, that's something.
Not little buddy. He's just the bomb. You know.
A
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah.
Has to.
A bomb that seems to trigger golems. Yeah. So it turns out that Alex slightly forgot that I had detect magic up.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Just saying, guys.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Good. Man, that's a fucking useful spell.
Yeah, it is, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I forgot that I had that available as well.
Yeah, no, legitimately, almost all of Raijin's abilities are. So, I'm gonna say this now. I may have used Draco Blast.
Yeah,
Earlier.
you did. You did. She's a
Right.
reverse warlock in the fact that she's able to summon her patron.
Yep. And because of that, I basically decided in halfway because I think it's pretty useful, and the other half basically to tell you to go fuck yourself, Eli. I may or may not have done everything into focusing, making Eldritch Blast better. I mean, Draco Blast.
oh man.
Basically
I mean,
wanted to
it would
show
be
you
el-
up as a warlock despite not being a warlock and being the exact opposite of a warlock.
Yeah, no, legitimately, I only have, I think, one attacking spell.
Don't worry, mate.
Apart from it, I have one attacking spell. Everything else is a utility spell.
Don't worry. I've made
One
I've
sec,
been
I've got
making Hana
a knock
as
on my
your
door.
favorite character from Naruto, so you know.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
While I look through my character sheet to see if there's anything else I can do that's useful.
Do you want
man.
to investigate the corpse bloom flower?
I was thinking of it.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay, I'm back.
It's safe to touch. You shouldn't
I-
eat it and then die,
Yeah.
and you shouldn't have it near corpses. It's terrible that this stuff is in a graveyard.
Well, I was thinking like I can make things grow, but can I make them like ungrow themselves? Because like
No.
I can. Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
pretty
think
sure that's
The
so.
called
easiest way
pesticide.
to get rid of it is to burn it with fire. Just kill it with fire without disturbing the urns. So maybe
Okay.
fireball isn't the best idea, but just like
But fire
throwing
sword, on the other
fire
hand.
sword or throwing a lit torch on them might be a good idea, just so that you can get rid of them. It's probably
Wait,
worth
wait, wait,
investigating
wait,
first
wait.
before you do that, though.
Yeah, let me take a few. Before you burn all the like evidence and possibly helpful stuff. Let me just take a few flowers, and then you
I
can
was
go
just-
nuts.
Oh, I never said that in character. I was just
Okay, good.
focusing on everything else.
All right.
Okay, well,
All
we
right,
should
roll
probably...
investigation, Gemini.
Do I have a that's not in skill?
That
No,
is
that
your
is in skill
skills.
proficiencies.
Mhm.
I've got novice on that. Is that +2?
Yes.
Yeah, push through.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, Eli.
That's a 10.
No sneezing.
Okay, yeah, you breathed on her dice by sneezing, so thanks a lot. You're giving her your luck.
Thanks,
Which-
Army.
Isn't that
No,
good
No,
luck?
no,
Let's not forget the
Eli's
Oscuri.
luck is not good because he got Dioscuri and now his luck is negative.
For the rest.
How do you know that?
Because his
Because-
luck's always negative, except for getting Dioscuri.
Maybe his luck is turning around.
No, it isn't.
It's-
No.
No, it isn't. He
And
just
how
used
do
up
you
all
know
of it.
that?
Because I am the
Historical
luck
experience.
goblin.
Because you are the master of luck, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, things can change.
No, they can't.
And I'm calling that good because I got a 10. That passes, right?
Not really.
Fuck.
It's corpse bloom. It looks like normal corpse bloom. You have no idea. It's just you've never seen it grow underground before. It's corpse
See,
bloom.
I think this might be a good time for me to give it a sniff. And Taishiro will try and use divine sense.
Okay. The area around here is magically consecrated. And it's full devils that show up for the devil side of things and full angels which show up for
It says-
the
What it says is what it says is celestial, fiend, or undead, not
There's
full
also
devil.
there's also more stuff on there as well. Should have Fae on there as well. And
Okay, so
yeah, so that should also be showing up. Okay, so yep, and nope, that thing would not qualify for any of those. So nope, the area is magically consecrated. That's all you can pick up.
this place has been consecrated, like magically.
Can I do a spell of detect powerful magical creature? I'm just worried that there might be something hiding.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna say that it doesn't detect anything that's like of the roughly the same power level as player characters. Little Buddy's showing up. You're not sure what Little Buddy's showing up as, but something.
Cathpalooq.
Little buddy, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Meow.
Do you have anything you want to share with the class?
Little Buddy's just gonna look up at you, put his paw on his chin, and just cock his head to the side.
So,
I thought that was a dog thing.
Probably is, but Little Buddy's a Cathpalooq.
yeah, that makes
Little-
sense.
Not a
Little
feat.
body is a redacted.
Redacted! Also redacted!
Hmm.
Yes,
Okay,
just
I'm
like
kind of
talking.
dumbfounded here. I
How
don't
are
really
you
know.
dumbfounded?
I don't really know what to do next, other than Little Buddy's a bit sus now.
There's
Um,
multiple graveyards in the city. There's one down here and one up there.
Little Buddy will
Oh
just...
wait, I can do Mind Link.
Also, the trapdoor's there too. That's an option.
What do you want to mind link with?
Little Buddy.
Okay, Little Buddy is now mind linked. What do you want to
Whoa.
ask him? Meow?
What? Why are you so sus right now? What do you know that could help us?
Flower? Graveyard. Check corpse bloom between the two, you idiot.
I'm gonna lean in close and be like, did you forget our little deal about the fur coat? That includes you pissing me off. And I just smile and pet him.
You pissed me off. And then just bap. And then Little Buddy will just give you a smile and go, love you.
Yeah, I love you too, but I don't think you can make me into a fur coat, so
You don't know what I
thank
can
you
do.
for the information.
Why are you?
You don't know
Why are you
what I
trying to
can
make
do.
your? Are we getting half of this conversation?
And Little Buddy's just going to lick her and then just sit on her shoulder and be super cutesy.
And I'm going to nuzzle up to him, like, just,
I think
a
she's
head
so
nuzzle and
high.
be like, cool, love ya. So the flowers, little buddy told
Yes,
me that the
the corpse
flowers are of importance. We need to check them.
The corpse
Um,
bloom would make sense for a lot of that behavior.
If we destroyed them, do you think, like, I don't know, are we gonna release, like, an evil cat spirit or something? I'm just a little wary here.
Why are you so concerned about cats?
It's pretty
Well, I
obvious that
have
the
a
cat
pretty
is
bratty one, so I'm kind of scared of what they're
the
capable
cat is
of.
guarding the statue and the trapdoor. You're pretty sure that if you don't fuck around with the statue or the trapdoor, that cat spirit will probably just mind its own business. It's only set to activate if you touch it, or if you touch it, the trapdoor, or the urn. If you don't touch any of those things and you don't fuck around with them, then you're probably not going to trigger anything.
Okay, cool.
It's a guard.
We should probably get rid of these corpse blooms then, because they shouldn't be around graveyards. That's
We should
bad.
also just investigate them in the first place.
I mean, I tried, but, stuff. That's my
you?
explanation.
Did you try? I didn't even see you really look at them. You just started talking to your cat.
I tried. I came to the conclusion that they are a flower. And that they are of importance.
Okay,
I know. I am sorry that I am not wiser.
Little Buddy will just fly up to the dove and will just bap and then go. She's smart and has a point. Shut up.
I
And
was
he'll
gonna
then just
Flick
fly
my
back
hair
over.
and tip my hat to little buddy.
I mean, I'm mostly just asking about if we could check if there are different variants, because I've heard that can be a thing. If they're a different variant, that might be the problem. So we should probably look at that before we try and destroy them.
Well, maybe it would be worthwhile to ask. Well, is there anyone else we could ask that's not like a living zombie? We could just take some, destroy them, and see the other graveyards to see if there's like corpse blooms
People
there.
who are watching the other graveyard, any alchemists around the area, any witches that you find. There's also a couple of dodgy magic shops above ground. There's a lot of different places that you could ask.
Okay, cool.
I'll take a We'll take a little bit of it
Mhm.
and put it in like a bottle or something, I think.
Yeah, I have lots of places to keep plants, so I'll keep it safe, don't worry. Won't mix it in with the pancakes or anything like that, because, like, I just want to mess around. I don't want to kill anyone, so, like, you can trust me. And we can just, like, see the other graveyards and see if they have any corpse blooms and destroy them.
Yeah, we should check the above ground one. That is where the problem may have started.
And then after we clear that, we can take the flowers to an alchemist or the above ground shady magic shops.
You will see that up here there is a ladder going up, just out of the graveyard and up to the surface.
Oh, that's
It's
useful.
not generally an issue with zombies because they're dumb as bricks and cannot climb ladders. So generally, ladders are a pretty safe way in and out. That's why it's ladders in the graveyard area instead of stairs.
Just
Never
like
hurts
Valve
to be careful.
NPCs.
As we climb up the ladders,
I can't even do stairs.
I'm going to say, I wonder if they can use elevators, though.
And then they will end up out here. So in the fairly lay people district on the top, which they will then be able to walk out, and they're next to the graveyard.
Right. So we should go inside the... we should check with the alchemist or herbologist first.
Yeah, okay, if they're closer than the graveyard.
I think they're right across from it.
Alchemist is there, graveyard is there. Take your pick.
Yeah.
They're both very close.
I mean, we could probably do both. We just went to the herbologist first. I mean, alchemist first.
Yeah, you could absolutely do both.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
That.
So you head into there, and you will see the same elvish person at the at the entryway, and he will just be standing behind a desk and look over at your party, and will just go, I see you've got a couple of new ones. Pleased to meet you. My name is Castien Vastra. What may I help you with today?
We found some corpse bloom growing around the graveyard in the undergrounds. We were just curious if maybe it had to do with the madness plague.
Entirely possible. Well, it's possible if it was perhaps mixed in with another... Of course, we're not generally supposed to do research on this sort of thing, but since the madness plague has been starting, we have been trying to look at the corpse bloom to try and reverse engineer whatever it is that could have caused this. I suspect that it's either corpse bloom combined with something else after it has been grown, or some mutant variant of it. Could also be possible that it's some herbologist, alchemist that is particularly bad at their job who managed to screw things up royally. I sincerely hope it isn't that, because it's far more difficult to replicate the actions of an idiot than someone who intentionally makes a potion.
Can confirm that.
She's just going to be glancing up at David as that's said.
I hope it's not my herbalist friend from the first meeting. I would like of your research, please, just so I can make a recording in my book. We want to help you, but I understand it's not really talked about.
You're allowed to look at the research and take notes of it, but you can't take the copies themselves. They need to remain in the library. You're welcome to come here to learn, but you're not really supposed to take the originals out. We need
Yeah.
to keep them for our own knowledge.
Yes, that is absolutely what we shall do, Gem. Now, about that, so have you pulled samples from the underground yet of that corpse bloom? Or
I
is
have
this what
not.
you've heard
I've only pulled some of the corpse bloom from the surface. It seems to have a different colored flowers, but I haven't been able to determine any other effects from it. I'm still running tests on it. The problem is
Right.
it's very difficult to run tests, well, on anything because, well, you don't want to risk any actual lives just in case. Typically what we do is, well, try to create constructs, but obviously then there's the issue of whether they have the same makeup. And frankly, I don't know what I could use as test subjects to try and reverse engineer it. I don't want to be cruel after all.
We
Well,
have
I don't really
some
mind
from
being
down
cruel.
there. We have some from down there. Miss Gemini, could you hand me the sample we had?
Sure thing. As I hand it over.
Interesting.
Yeah, just-
I will have a look at it and I'll let you know. And he'll just grab out a couple of pieces of paper and go, yep, this one, this one, this one, this one. All right. How about we sit down in a meeting room? I can talk about the stuff that we've already got, and you can note down any stuff. You're welcome to take notes on anything, but the original copies of the books and scrolls will need to remain in here, of course.
Okay, I understand, and thank you.
All right,
We
follow
hope
me.
we can help.
And he will just gesture towards a room which looks like it has a old wooden door. On the inside, there's quite a few plants, including a couple of the corpse bloom that have the same color as the ones on the surface. So the ones on the surface are red, and the ones underground are purple.
Interesting. Is this just a difference due to the different levels of chlorophyll, or is this something else?
As far as we can tell, the ones underground have adapted to not need any natural sunlight, but have the same requirements overall. And the ones above the surface feed off of sunlight. Aside from that, I can't see any discernible difference between them, aside from their dependence on sunlight and the color.
Is it possible two different versions of the plant have crossbred and created something different?
Entirely. We're trying to get a crossbreed now, but it's very difficult to... We don't want to test it on anyone in case it ends up causing the same effects. We don't have an antidote yet, so because we don't know what it is, and even if we did know what it was, we'd still need to make one. And frankly, I don't want to cause this problem.
It doesn't seem to affect any animals, right?
No, none yet.
So that's probably it.
Only humanoids.
What? Yeah, because it affects gnolls, which I've heard it affects gnolls, which are closer animalistic. But is it something that maybe preys on the sentience?
Perhaps, yes. I wasn't sure if it was a biological thing or a sentient thing. It seems odd.
What's exactly the difference? Like, what makes something sentient rather than not so?
Well, spiritually it's said to be a soul. As for the more scientific... it's difficult to say. Sometimes the line between spirituality and science is rather thin, especially with beings such as that.
I can already see Ixkin. I mean, Ian.
Yeah, it's just like, it's difficult to tell what's scientific, and this guy seems so pained to just be like, I'm trying to find scientific explanations, and these gods are,
giving us scientific explanations.
Yeah.
One of the leading scientific experts on dragons is also the god of them.
Yeah,
Yep.
Just the whole painfuls of the situation. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything, Sierra. So...
Damn.
Yeah, you got a 10, what do you expect? Anyway, yes, so you guys are... so, it's very difficult to tell, beyond people having a soul. There are sometimes bodies without souls, and they tend to act in a very similar way, so perhaps it's something that's preying on their souls, but if so, then why is it contagious, and why does it only seem to be people in this city that are being affected? It's...
It almost...
Maybe
actually... I'm just going to be muttering random shit and going, that's my contribution.
Well, I do know that there's a
Hmm.
Who was the first
I know
case
that-
with?
It was
That's
someone
right.
in the slums. They
Was it a
just
gnome?
seemed to stop moving. It was a human, a young boy. He was working for the blacksmith earlier as one of the apprentices. Just on his way home from work, began to have his eyes glaze over and then froze in the center of the street. He was taken to a medic, of course, but they couldn't find anything wrong with him. Couldn't find anything to do. Obviously, they couldn't detect whether or not he had, well, a soul at that point. That requires a cleric able to do that, and, well, we may have healers, but haven't exactly seen that many clerics around this world. The
Where
closest
did he
thing we
work?
have to that would be, well, the necromancer over on Solara Isle. And goodness knows necromancers can't be trusted.
Where
Maybe
did he
the-
work? The first victim.
The blacksmith as an apprentice. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah, that's
just
right.
said.
Sorry,
Did you
mine
observe
lapsed there.
Did you observe that? Did you observe where his movements were? Maybe try and figure out where he could have been infected.
He lived in the slums, and he worked at the blacksmith. Nobody was really watching his eyes, so it was difficult to tell. And then more cases happened all over the city, seemingly at random. The reason they're all in the slums now is because they all got moved there. Medics have been trying to do tests on them for quite a while, but it's been really unclear what's going on. And at night, they tend to get very erratic. All of them seem to move as if with one mind commanding them, and just begin to attack the castle walls. They act like zombies, but they're still fully alive. It's either something that preys on their sentience or something that preys on their souls. Either way, not something that someone like me is qualified to do. My skills lie in the purely scientific, the plants, the antidotes, the poisons. That's what I'm good at. I can't exactly say I understand a lot of this stuff. The God of Arcana would probably be very disappointed in me. I try.
That's all you can do, and it might not mean much, but I appreciate you trying at least.
Thank you.
And then I'll turn to the party and say, maybe we should just stay up tonight and observe them, like the spirit guide said, to find what is wrong with the living, observe the dead.
That
So if
ranger
we-
said he was doing the same. So that ranger we met said he was doing the same thing.
Yeah, I don't really trust
There's
the
also the-
rangers so much. I think we should observe them and then
Wait a second.
maybe
also the
even
zombie-
kill
Ranger?
one of them.
Is there a King's Ranger inside the walls?
Yes.
Did
I told
you
you.
see his leaf? His golden leaf? The badge?
No, he said he was a former one.
I told
Should
you he
still
was
have a
sus.
badge. All King's Rangers, whether current or off of active duty, should have a badge. It would be bronze if he was retired.
Oh, I was given a bronze one, but that was mostly just to say what's going on outside the walls.
Bronze ones are given either to people who have retired from the Corps or messengers. Generally, retired ones will have a crest signed on the leaf in brass, but new ones, or, well, messengers of the Rangers will just have a bronze leaf. And the former Rangers will typically have the crest on the bronze leaf.
Can I roll to recall to see if I remember seeing the leaf, or?
Yes. Roll history.
check? Yeah.
Nope, let's roll that. I don't think I have good history. Yep.
Oof.
You don't recall it. Then again, you weren't exactly paying attention. You were paying attention to his books, and the face that you couldn't quite see. It was hidden behind a cowl. Couldn't see his eyes, couldn't really see anything much about him aside from a large, thick beard. You were just
Guys,
too
I'm starting to
excited.
think this guy. Guys, I'm starting to think this person might have been a little suspicious.
Wait,
We have an imposter among us.
wait a sec. Oh,
Why do
god
you have
damn it,
that?
Sierra.
Why do you have that as a thing?
I have a lot.
Apparently.
I also have my partner as it as well.
Of course you do. Let's see. What was it? Ah, fuck, I had something in my head. Damn it, Sierra.
Sorry.
It's like, I can't remember his face. It was hidden behind a cowl. I remember a beard. I also have some notes from him, I think. So I'm just gonna pull out from my bag stitch together the notes on how to kill shit.
So,
Any of this seem familiar?
did you see his hand? His right hand?
Yes.
Yes, it was handing the things to you. You
Yeah.
recall, did it have a particularly large scar on it? It did. You would remember that.
Yeah. Yep, I did remember seeing that.
Did you just steal this?
He was told never to show his face in this kingdom again.
Well, I technically didn't.
Yeah, we didn't see his face at all.
That is beside the point.
Yeah, I know. This is just something very concerning,
wait.
so I'm trying to
What
break
is that
the
supposed to-
concern with humor.
Wait, what is that actually supposed to mean?
Basically, it means this guy probably did something very, 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 very awful, and is probably the cause. What did this guy do?
What didn't this guy do? He
Ah,
used
shit.
to be a high-ranking King's Ranger and used to fight a lot of powerful enemies of the kingdom. But, well, he seemed to begin to lose a lot of his mind at one point once he... It's difficult to tell exactly what happened. Maybe it was something he ate, maybe it was something he interacted with. He started to become increasingly erratic and ended up actually nearly killing one of the king's guard at one point. But aside from that, he ended up poisoning a lot of the food of the entire guardhouse, nearly completely wiped the entire kingdom out of defenses. We weren't sure whether it was a deliberate attack or whether it was just his own stupidity, but whatever it was, it actively killed off a lot of the guards. They began to attack a lot of the civilians. It seems like whatever it was made them go berserk. And so,
That sounds familiar.
and so they attacked everyone around them, and the few members of the guard that were off that day kicked them and shoved them down into the sewers. Their bodies, their spirits.
Wait.
We haven't been able to clear them out yet.
We met one of their spirits, which, fuck, I don't know how to say this. We can't inside the city, but right now that's not the important part. One of the spirits down there had the glossy eyes.
Oh.
I'm just gonna interrupt y'all, and
No,
I'm gonna look like this all smug and be like, do you still think it was a drug-induced dream, or like, you know,
we are
give me
not
some
paying,
credit
and
here.
none of us are paying attention.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna be tugging on your guys' clothes, being like, come on, give me some credit. I thought of it. You didn't believe me. You believe little buddy, but not me.
Yeah, because little buddy sent sex. I can believe little buddy because he'll try. Anyway, so it's like,
I tried!
okay, he's definitely. So if we're right, then that's what this is. It's some sort of new version of it.
It was 50 years ago. He's a human. He should be very old by now.
What color was the beard?
It was black. He looked to be in his 40s, maybe, as far as humans go.
He hadn't aged a day.
Isn't it entirely possible that he just cast some sort of immortality spell on himself?
That ain't a thing, kid. There's no immortality spell like that. Unless you eat baby souls.
Or maybe... Or...
I can't exactly
Hello?
say that I'm an expert on this sort of thing. What you'd
One second,
probably
guys.
want...
He's
You
just
would
being himself,
probably
it's fine.
want to ask a particularly skilled witch, or perhaps someone into a lot of the darker magics. Of course, you'd have to convince them that you were also interested in that and had
I'm
good
back,
enough
guys.
compensation.
Yep. Well, fuck.
I'd suggest
That's not the
some
important
of the...
part, though. Like, yeah, he's probably immortal or ageless
Wait,
or
wait.
a zombie. But
Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Guys, I'm trying to write this down as fast as I can, but, so, there was an ex-member of the King's Rangers who were exiled 50 years ago for creating a drug that made people insane?
It made people go berserk and try and kill anything near them that wasn't them. Their eyes glowed bright red, and they tended to attack anything around them. Then they got killed, and their bodies got kicked down. And I guess now that this one's eyes are white, it's probably a new variant. It's strange to think that he's back after all this time.
Maybe it's just one that's incredibly fast acting. I mean, the person that was in the... Well, yeah, but the person that was turned into a ghost had the berserk drug, like, what, 50 years ago?
Find what is wrong with the living, observe the dead. Can you get somebody to check around the sewers? It's unlikely that ghosts can harm us specifically, right?
If they're revenants, then they will be able to harm you, but regular
Yeah.
ghosts should not be able to harm you. Well, if that's the case, I'm certain that I can... I will talk to the city guard myself. I will... Okay, how about we all go up to the city guard. I am certain that if you think you have a lead, then they will allow you into the sewers, especially if you say that for certain that you will be returning and not breaking the lockdown. We
At this
don't want
point,
to risk this heading out.
At this point, that is way too much of a bad idea, and there's a lot of people in here trapped. I won't want to abandon them.
Understood.
Who's getting buzzed?
Not me.
I just heard the fucking plane fly over at somebody.
Robbie.
It's Robbie's. It's obviously Robbie's, because that's the one where the most loud noises come from.
Robbie, are you under attack by the Luftwaffe?
Well, it's quite fair weather outside. Just a few bombs dropping. It's looking quite
Nice sprinkling of little boys.
yes.
What is this, Ukraine? Sorry, is that too soon?
It's still going! It isn't over!
So is that too soon?
Yes.
No, because it hasn't finished yet. Therefore, it can't be too soon.
Oh,
Right.
It's
So
too
it's okay to
now,
make
it's
jokes during the trauma, but
No,
after the
it's
trauma,
just
you
that
gotta wait a certain amount of time.
It's just that it's too now instead of too soon.
I still think it was a good time to joke. Like, it's okay. Just, like, get over it already.
Actually, this might be a more controversial approach, so I completely understand if you aren't willing to try this approach, but if anyone is willing to, I have, and he will just grab up a potion.
Oh, this is in the game.
Yes, this potion here. Now, don't grab it just yet. So what it does is it puts your body into a bit of a trance-like state, and when you wake up, you will be able to see a lot of spirits around the place. It might assist you to communicate with ghosts.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I thought it might be important information, which it was, but as soon as you said don't take it straight away, I took it and chugged it.
He was holding it above where you are. He is taller than you. You could not reach it.
Okay, well then I'm jumping for it.
Yeah, you would still wouldn't be able to reach it.
Still couldn't reach it.
I'm still jumping for it.
Now that you know what it is, it will likely
Grab the child.
keep you like this for about 3 hours, and then you will be very tired and need to sleep.
Okay,
It
gimme.
doesn't have any other known
I think
effects. Okay,
I think
No,
I
don't.
should probably
Alright.
grab it and keep it away from her.
okay.
Yeah, grab her and
Take
keep
this
it away from
just
her.
before you go
Let
into
me
the
try it.
sewers. Take it just before you go into the sewers. Do not
Fine.
take it before then, okay?
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it until we need it.
Do
David,
not
can you
waste
grab
it.
her?
Take this entire vial just before you enter the sewers. It will leave you in this state for about 3 hours. You will likely not be able to talk, but you may be able to think. So
May?
Okay. Well,
you are able to observe and make memories, but you may not be able to actively think at any given time.
In that case, we probably shouldn't have you take a gem because you can
I
actually
can mind
telepathically
link.
connect with people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taishiro might be the best choice to take it because he
Yeah.
has the whole, ridiculously good memory thing.
That is true.
Yeah. Plus,
And if
I mean, come
Gemini
on,
makes a telepathic link with him, she will be able to tell all of the stuff that is going on.
Yes.
come on, I get to talk to dead people. They've
Well,
got so many
You
stories.
get to observe dead people. I'm pretty sure he'll be having some sort of seizure.
I'm kind of jealous. I heard that they're very fun.
Of having a seizure?
Yeah, I heard that they're really, really fun.
I do not know what dead people you have interacted with, then. Most of them, not very interesting.
Seizure? Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the town guard. That plan will work, and if there's the possibility of evidence, we can kill him.
Understood.
what time are we going to be finishing up? Just because
I'm going to have you guys arrive at the captain of the guards area, and then I'm going to end the session.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Did you have to get dinner or something, man?
Yeah, my family's actually ordering takeout, and I'm not missing that opportunity. But I need to go.
Okay. In that case,
I'm ordering
he
takeout
will
too.
close down the room, put the notes that he has aside, and then pick up a magical copy of them. You'll just see him waving his hand in the air, and a quill will just quickly scrape across the papers, make a copy. He will just stick them in a messenger bag of his and go, "All right, let's get going." And as you walk out the doors, he will just have them lock behind you and will walk back to where the captain of the guard is. And you will sit down. The captain of the guard isn't in right now, but he will be coming back from his patrols fairly soon. So you all sit down and wait in a waiting area, and once he comes back, you will all be about to enter a room to meet with the captain of the guard. And that is where we will leave the session.
My last remark will be, good job, everyone. Let's just chill here for a bit. Would anyone like a pancake?
I can't wait for her to get blocked out of existence before the next time we meet.